straight over to Nuka World right now at the speed of light. Okay, now I'm going to calm down a little bit. Anyways, hi, hello, and welcome. Today we're going to be doing Nuka World in its fullest, and then after that, we do have to do a bit more of the Institute, and we have to go to the Minutemen after we do Nuka World. So, we've still got some more things going. Before we get started, as always, I got to adjust the thumbnail very quickly. And if my phone works with me, we could do this in record speeds. I hope. There we go. Save that. I think everything here should be fine. And then open up my chat. Boom. Wait, do I sound that way? Why does it sound like I'm sad? Yo, Harley Watkins. What's going on, W? Hey, Henry. Hey, Ronnie. What's going on, guys? Welcome back, everybody. Announcements. Place. Boom. There we go. Okay, so I got all the side quests done that I have to do before I usually start up a stream. So boom, we got that out of the way. Anyways, so yeah, we're going to be doing Nuka World today, which is my personal favorite. Well, I like the Automaton one. That's my favorite DLC. But this is definitely a really cool DLC. I love the music. I love the vibe. I love everything about this DLC. Oh, that's why I don't hear it very well. I don't have it turned up for myself. Hey, Sub, how's the weather today in your area? It's a little warmer. It's a little warmer. Still frosty. But it's a wee bit warmer. It's 50 degrees out. It is sunny. But yeah. I'm getting really excited for today. Gotta do the Nuka World Family Radio. But I need to make sure that I have everything ready. Now, I did some small adjustments. We're going to be bringing in a shotgun, so I could have an extra gun. So we're going to be bringing the Lise Fusil, whatever it is. The Les Fou Terribles. I don't know. It's just a shotgun that does limb damage. Oh, that drum mag on it looks cool. Yeah, these are going to be our three guns. The sniper rifle, and then the laser rifle. I don't think we really need anything else, because we're going to be getting a new gun when we get there. So I'm excited. Yo, Iron! What's going on? Welcome, welcome. You had snow today in your area? That's awesome. I'm kind of jealous, honestly. I wish I could get snow more often where I live. It gets really cold, but the mountains block out the clouds that bring in the snow. Alright, let's see. So we got 500 shotgun shells. We have 230 shots with my sniper rifle here, and we got about 600 with my Turbo Blaster 3000 assault rifle. But we are going to go, today we are going to go so dark, so evil, so quickly. So this is going to be pretty bad. We're going to go on our villain arc today. And we're just going to lean into it all of the way, but we'll redeem ourselves at the end. We'll redeem ourselves at the end. Because any incredibly evil monster can redeem themselves. Bro, I finally got Firehaven? Wait, what's that? Anyways, I'm going to be popping this little radio here. Let's check this out. I love that little tune for it. I'm going to turn up the audio a little bit for the radios. Audio. Radio is on max. I'll crank it up once. There we go. Also, let me check chat one more time before we listen to this little radio. I live in AZ, but we did get some hell a couple weeks ago, which was weird, being that I live in Sun Valley. That is pretty interesting.
Hiya, kids. Remember, Nuka World is only open for a few more weeks in October. Come down and see me and Cappy one last time before buckling down for the winter. Don't forget to bring your empty bottle of Nuka-Cola to get $15 off at the gate. So hop aboard the Nuka Express and come and see the whole Nuka family while you still can.
The Nuka Express is accessible through the Nuka World Transit Center. Parking fees will apply. Price is subject to change due to end of season. Nuka World, Nuka Express, and the Nuka-Cola characters are all registered trademarks of the Nuka-Cola Corporation.
That's all he had to hear to be like, yeah, I'm traveling over there. He was like, hey guys, come on over to the Nuka family. We got a Nuka train over here. Make sure to come on over. And this guy's like, oh, yep, that's a main quest line right there. We're heading right on over. Like, what? Honestly, the start to this is kind of silly. I never really noticed it being that silly. But the fact that's all it takes for him to be like, yep, we're going to the Nuka train station. Let's see if it's still up and running. That's insane. There's not even someone over the radio being like, help! We're at the Nuka train station. Somebody help. Or something intriguing. It's just literally Boo Boo Bear and Mickey Mouse. I don't know. They're all going for it. Alright, that's interesting. That's interesting. Bro, I had some snow. I live here in Manchester. Pretty dry there, too. Right, Ronnie? I mean, aside from the tornado season. I live in IN, and it's cold here. Wonder if anybody has mountains of snow right now. Oh, Alaska. Yeah, Alaska definitely does. That's pretty easy. Antarctica, all that. Let's see here. Data. Returned father. Nope. We are going to close all of these. Talk to Piper. I want to all aboard the Nuka Transit. Yeah. I'm excited for this DLC. It's always a lot of fun. It is incredibly difficult, but I think we'll annihilate. And I kind of want to make sure that one guy follows me through all of it, so we're going to have a follower. Just because if he follows me all through it, his ability makes me do more damage or something, or more kills, or more XP per kills. And so if I just get his follower bonus, and because he's going to end up inevitably, we're going to have some problems in the end. That'll be good for that. Alright, here we are, the Nuka World Transit Station. Usually I come here during the day. Let's see.
No one investigates that signal.
Usually there's a Saltron.
If I see anyone violate protocol and enter that transit station before we're set, I'll have your head. Now pick up the pace. I want to be able to report back to Cyprus ASAP.
I'm killing her first. Yo, she survived a headshot. Yo, her brain made out of chrome. Ah! The Saltron's trying too hard. I can't even see him. There's too many shakies. Good thing his accuracy is trash. You're lucky it's so dark I can barely see. Oh, there is two of them up there. I wonder if that one girl survived. I wonder if their captain's still alive. I forgot if I ended her or not. Honestly, I probably don't need to loot any of their stuff, even though I find it very difficult to not loot everything. Man, that shotgun's got some recoil. It's got some kick. I love that. Alright. What did she have? Maximum capacity assault rifle here? I just never use it. It's too big and bulky for me. Okay. Is that everybody? That seems to be everybody. Okay. Do I want... I could always loot this area again. I'm excited to get started with this. I usually take my time and loot all of those buildings and usually not find anything, so I'm ready to proceed. Let me check chat. Oh, I just read that the snow here is 4 meters. I don't touch grass, so what do I do? I mean, you can't touch grass. If the snow's 4 meters, there is no grass. It's snow. Gotta touch some snow.
Jesus, shit. They're gonna die.
You get special dialogue.
Goddamn raiders.
Wait, if I don't come in here first, do I get special dialogue?
What happened to you?
Raiders. That's what. Those bastards have my family. You gotta
I
help
was actually gonna read this.
please.
But if I don't kill him, I can get special dialogue.
Are you okay?
Hell, I've seen better days. But it's my family I'm really worried about. Once those raiders realize I'm gone, I don't even want to think about what they'll do to them. God, you gotta help me.
You look terrible.
Tell me about it. My family and I ran into some traders a while back. Told us they knew a safe settlement at Nuka World. But when we got there, found out they were raiders the whole time.
As part of my villain arc, I have to, like, slide into it, you know what I mean?
But my wife and son are still back there. I wanted to get some help and go back with them, but didn't count on taking a bullet.
Let me help you first. I have a stim pack.
No. I'll be fine. Save it for my wife and kid. For Lisa and Cody.
No, really. I have enough. Take it.
Damn it. Look, you got me. I ain't injured, okay? Just can't do this anymore. The raiders back at Nuka.
Oh, his teeth are so bad.
They lure people in and kill them for fun. And
Me looking up.
I'm doing their dirty work. Let them find me and do what they want.
Why do you help them?
Besides,
I always had a glitch where this guy would just die if I looked at him, and so I've actually gotten that dialogue almost every time. I'm surprised he's not already dead.
Just like mine. I figure, what's some stranger's life compared to those people I know and care about?
Let me help. I'll go face them. You don't have to die.
Are you? You're serious? Just be warned. This ain't no walk in the park. Here, take this. It's the password to the monorail control terminal. The fastest way to get to Nuka World is to take the Nuka Express. But I shut it down to help sell my story. Makes it more believable if I say I'm trying to keep the raiders at bay.
Bugs in a Fallout game? You're lying.
And once you're on your way, be careful.
Oh, you know what that reminds me? I've seen some evidence towards Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3 being remade. If you go on Steam and you try to write a review for Fallout 3 and New Vegas, it says this game has not been released yet. And when you look up Fallout and you go to the playlist of Fallout games on Steam, it says there's 12 games, but you can only find 10. And it's like, I don't know if it's speculation, because what 2 games could that be? You know what I mean? It's almost like Steam is preparing to release 2 games. And so it's like, it's kind of confirmed to me now. Once I seen that evidence, I was like, oh yeah, both are being remastered for sure. I feel like I can confidently accept that now. Unless somehow they remake, Fallout Shelter and make it first person. I don't see anything in here. Power grid management. Activate auxiliary power. Okay. Back.
Nuka World is pleased to announce that a small portion
Clogged
of
water
our
fountain.
money will be donated to support our men and women fighting overseas.
What's up with the girl's voice in the background? I can't read while she's talking. Watch it be Tactics and Brotherhood. Yeah. Okay, what is this? So this is Clogged Water Fountain. Entered by K.O. Ruki. Ruke? I don't care. Some kid shoved gum down the water fountain nozzle again. Assigned to G. Mackey. Remove disgusting fluorescent green gum from the nozzle. Recommend surveillance to hunt down and punish repeat offenders. Permanent ban from the park would be ideal. This is the 6th time. Announcements repeating. Reading announcements over PA are stuck on the same announcement about Nuka-Cola Dark. Assigned to G. Mackey. Rebooted horribly wrenched announcement system. Recommend a punishment of death for this disabled creator. or distable. Oh my goodness. Detestable creator. I am free on Sunday if someone wants to put together a firing squad. This guy just hates his job. Unresponsive Protectron. Okay. Entered by Oruki. One of the Protectrons is completely unresponsive. It's frozen at the bottom of the excavator and blocking pedestrian traffic. Assigned to G. Mackey. Today's lesson, Protectrons need to be returned to their pod every evening. Recommend hiring some competent people to run the transit center and not just hand over the job to some kid whose daddy works for cells. Okay, clogged water fountain again. More gum is blocking the water fountain nozzle. Removed vial blockage yet again. Seriously, this kid is going down. Did a little Protectron programming to keep a special eye out for this one. The monorail. Monorail door is not closing completely. Remains slightly ajar. Okay, assigned to Jay Crosby. Oh my goodness, it's Jay Cosby. Okay, anyways. Lining was old and had fallen out of place, preventing the door from closing. Stripped out and replaced. Okay, employee notification. Service with a smile. The Nuka-Cola Corporation is determined to deliver the best possible customer experience available. The first Nuka World representatives. Oh my goodness. Representatives our valuable customers will encounter here are the transit center. Therefore, transit center employees are expected to be helpful and appear happy at all times. As a reminder for this part of your job description, failure to comply will result in termination without notice. Management. Okay, updated schedule. Please note that schedules have been updated for the months of October. This is our final month of the season, so let's make it count. Employee termination. The Nuka-Cola Corporation is currently investigating former employee Gordon Mackey after a Protectron malfunction that resulted in the injury of a child. Please do not discuss this matter with anyone outside the company management. Oh no, wait a minute. This guy had it out for this kid. Wait, let me just see one more time what his little story was for that. So a kid did end up getting hurt. 1 second. So, water clogged. Remove disgusted fluorescent green gum from the nozzle. Recommend surveillance to hunt down and punish and repeat this offender. Permanent ban from the park would be ideal for this is the 6th time. And then this last one that he said. Removed vial blockage yet again. Seriously, this kid is going down. Did a little Protectron programming to keep a special eye out for this one. Oh my goodness, and he got injured. That's so good. I mean, you know, oh no, a kid got hurt. I feel bad, you know, it sucks. But also, that's hilarious.
Parents, if you're looking for a refreshing
okay.
way to make it through the day,
is this the Protectron right here? This is the Protectron? We gotta bring him with me. Man, he is lighter than light. We'll throw you over the counter. Yeah. You gonna come with me, Protectron? You sound like I need to repair this guy. Hold on, you're gonna get a seat. We need to basically I need to bring this to my base and build him back up. This Protectron right here? Yes, 100%. He's a superstar for what he's done. I believe the styrofoam cups give you some really good stuff too. Let me check chat real quick. Sub, again, is crazy. Yo, Sub, I'll be back. I have to check the weather. Okay. Do you have a route planned for Nuka World or just winging it? I don't know. This is the 3rd time I'm doing Nuka World. And, I mean, I've experimented. I know a lot about it. But, there is kind of a vibe I go with. I basically give up land to whoever I think would fit that location. So like the animals, of course they get the zoo. The weird creepy mountain, or if it's like if it looks like a fun place for caps, I give it to the cap guys. So I kind of just randomly, I just base it off of the style. But I'm gonna talk to their leaders and see who I'm gonna vibe with this time. And whoever I'm vibing with the most is gonna be the one that I ended up like helping out the most. I usually like to side with 2 of them instead of just one. Although, if I was just to side with one, I do like the Caps people the most, just naturally. But I do feel like leaning into the dark side a little bit, and I do like the Dark Brotherhood looking people as well. Come on, little robot, you're going to come with me. The only side I don't really like siding with are the animals. I just think their armor and stuff is just not it for me. We're going to Nuka World!
Clear the doors.
I can't wait. I can't wait until they make an IRL Nuka World since the TV series is getting so successful. They're gonna dethrone Bethesda, and there's gonna be no more Disney. It's just gonna be Nuka World. Be the Nuka Cola comp thing. MC Rainbow, yo, what's going on?
The Nuka Express monorail. For your own
There it is,
safety,
the kingdom.
please remain seated
I think it's called
or
Kitty
utilize
Kingdom,
the provided
right?
handrails while the train is in motion.
That's Soda Pop Mountain. I'm just gonna start making up the names if I don't remember them. There's Galar Galaxy Super Battle.
Fizz Top Mountain.
Fizz Top Mountain.
Standing at over 100 meters tall, Fizz Top Mountain is the largest man-made structure in Nuka World and features the 5-star
I'm not the
Fizz Top
best, but I
Grill.
hope you're doing great. I'm doing better today. Yesterday my stream went down 3 times, so I was cooked yesterday. I'm feeling a lot better.
Featuring
Oh yeah, my favorite part of Nuka World, the
Look who learned the truth.
hung
Showed
corpses.
up. I guess Harvey played his cards right after all. I only got a minute, so you better listen, and listen good. The name's Gage, Porter Gage, and our mutual friend Harvey only told you half the truth. You're still heading straight into a death trap. But if you somehow make it through alive, I have an interesting offer for you. In the meantime, have fun and put on a good show. I'll be watching.
Wait, let me see what you said. Even if you exclusively go with one group, there's no actual story path for it.
Please be sure to
Not the
collect
best, but I hope you're doing great.
personal belongings
Another example of lazy writing. I thought if you only sided with one, the other two would attack you and you'd fight them. Isn't that kind of story path? Although there's not much to, like, I guess, the process of getting all of them. I wish you could side with all 3, though, and I wish there was an even amount to make sure everybody was happy. You're dead. Let's see what this says. System error. Selected you're dead does not point to a valid file. Please contact technical support for further... Okay. You're so dead. System error. Selection. You're so dead. Okay. Enjoy dying. There's literally nothing there. Time to die. Okay, okay. This computer is a little bit mean. Wait, did my robot get to come with me? Oh, he's gone. That sucks. I wanted to bring him with me. That would have been nice. But you know what? Maybe they won't do any lazy writing in Fallout 5. Oh no, Fallout 5 is going to be lazy writing. It's just going to be based off the TV series. And honestly, that's kind of lazy.
Our latest prey can draw a little inspiration from our previous victims.
Sky's old letter. Okay, let's see what Sky's old letter says. Misk, Sky's old letter. Sky's old letter. There we go. Skies. You worthless, good-for-nothing piece of garbage. Not only did you do all my jet, you sold Fate for a lousy 100 caps to think that I'd make up for it. Oh my, let me start over. I'm massacring that. Skies, you worthless, good-for-nothing piece of garbage. Not only did you do all my jet, you sold Fate for a lousy 100 caps to think that'd make up for it? I love that damn minigun more than your life. You've pissed me off for the last time. I'm out. I'm done taking care of you. Good luck. You're on your own. You won't last a day, Casey. It looks like they didn't last a day unless this was like a couple days later. That seems to be invincible for some reason. That seems pretty easy. I always love this segment here at the beginning. I hate how they try to rush you, though, this entire time through this, because I always like to... What? That actually almost killed me. If I didn't have the chest piece I was wearing, I'd been cooked. Okay. Imagine Nuka World in the TV series, though. That would be interesting. You exclusively go with either the animals, economy boys, or the psycho attacks. If you go with the psycho... Wait. Let me see. Oh, it's not popping up in my chat. Hold on. Let me restart my chat. Okay, once that comment shows up in the chat down below that I can see. But I've never done that path if I exist. Oh, I guess... I don't know. YouTube's not showing that comment. I only seen it for a second on my screen. It's always obnoxious when YouTube does that. I think maybe because you used the word psycho and it thought you were trying to say something mean or something. That's the only way I can assume that they did that. But I'm going to assume you said something along the lines of if you exclusively go with any of the sides. I feel like if you exclusively go with any of the sides... Actually, I'm going to a different point now. If you exclusively go with any of the sides, you're just missing out on skill points. Which is a little bit obnoxious. Although I don't really think any of the skill points are that crazy to have. I'll reword it? Okay. They really think putting this many traps is going to do anything. All they're doing are giving me a bunch of springs. What is this guy? He has no notes for me? I don't like it when they don't got no notes for me. Novus Lock? Alright. There's something kind of interesting I like to do here on Nuka World. I'm going to probably do the same thing I did when I first played this, and every time I've played it since, is it's one of two things. I either like to assassinate some of them once I get a little bit further in here so I can get their armor, or there's a lot of those. All these traps are for guns. But I either try to assassinate them while roaming around, or there's a spot where you can actually get their armor and weapons early, like before you even make it out of this pit, and I want to try to do that. Usually I die a couple times because I restart so I can get some stuff, but I think it would be interesting to try to do.
I could pick this.
Oh, none of that fell.
The gauntlet's still got plenty in store for this one.
Oh. I keep stopping just before walking on these too, which is really nice. I wonder if anyone's actually died to any of these traps in here. Most likely. I usually go with stealth, so I don't even think that, like... I think I could just... Yeah. I'd walk right over them.
It's decision time. All doors lead to death. Some just a little slower than others.
Ooh, okay. Door number 1 was the right path. We ain't accepting that. Door number 2. Oh, okay! Door number... Well, that was 3. Door number 2. That was just horrifying to look at. That's all it was. Okay, let me check what you said. The game leans towards making the knifey group betray you if you don't favor them from the very beginning. It's very difficult to get the animals to betray you. Mason is very good doggy. Hey, sub. I was wondering if there are going to be any monsters. There's going to be a lot of monsters, but the biggest monster that we're going to see is probably going to be me pretty soon. Although usually with the animals, they're the only one I give I like the only one I ever usually give them is the zoo, and they usually always betray me. Although I've never actually had the money guys betray me. But I think that's because they always get 2 or 3 because I like them. So it's usually always the knifey ones and the animals that betray me. And one time, I could have swore I had 2 of them betray me before. I could have swore I had 2 of them betray me. Alright, let's see here. Misk. Let's see. Ramblings. A, B, C, D. Oh, ramblings. Okay. Did all my jet. Stuck in some messed up trap. Riding sucks. Gonna take all this rad X and pass out. No one's stupid enough to come after me here. I think that Harvey guy lied to me. Pop all my rad X and just knock myself out.
Our little Vic is about to get roasted like a squirrel on a stick.
Ooh, some
I can
keys.
pick
Advanced
this.
lock. Sweet. I hear that little monkey above me. I hear that little monkey.
Someone thinks he's a real tough guy, but the gauntlet ain't through with him yet.
Oh, is this the area? No, it's not. It's not the area yet. But we're going to try... Oh, I would need a plasma rifle. I remember I was using a plasma rifle for it, or the laser rifle. Both of them work. I need something... Oh, I need bloody mess to pop. That's the best way to do it. If you have bloody mess, that's the best way to get some pieces, because if they're eyes and stuff and like pieces fall through... That sounds so horrible, but if pieces of them fall through, you can loot that piece and get their armor. But it should be fine. Okay, terminal. It looks good. I always like the way these terminals right here look. Activate? I don't need to activate none of that. Let me see. If you favor... Oh, I seen that one. There's actually a speech check at the very first meeting with Mason, which I always pass. That might play a part in him betraying you too.
Let's get a move on. Doesn't
Oh,
matter what
okay,
you do,
okay.
The gauntlet gets them all in the end.
Wait, I always go charisma, though, and make sure I pass every single check, so I passed that, too. All of that just to activate these? Like, why would I want to activate these? Usually I don't deactivate anything because I like to just fight them. But I won't activate them. I'm not dumb enough to just be like, okay, well, I'll turn them on to fight.
Oh, what? Call me crazy, but I think our Vic's got something against fun.
You didn't like me shooting the monkey. That's funny.
Lock tight.
Oh, interesting. That's kind of funny, though, that he didn't like me shooting the monkey. I never noticed that.
Got it.
Sorry, little rats. Oh. Gears and springs added, which I needed some gears, actually, for something earlier. What about this? Personal log. Let's see. Personal log. So, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, you get to P. Close enough. Let me see. Hey, sub, who's talking that in the background? It's some nasty raider that's put me in here. He's just the announcer for the raiders. Okay, entry 1. Tired of running with the gunners. I gotta get out of here. Sure, it was all fun and exciting at first, but now that I'm older, I'm sick of always watching my back. I just want out. Maybe hold up in good neighbor, for a while and try to get into Diamond City, someplace where I can at least sleep easy. Entry 2. Got up today to find out that Sergeant Davis killed last night. Heard it was for some backtalk comment he had the day before, which is bullshit. This is exactly why I need to get out of here. I'll always have to make sure I keep this holotape close, too. Bet they'd shoot me on the spot for thinking about leaving. Entry 3. Going on a recon mission tomorrow, and I know there's going to be fireworks. We've had enough super mutant reports to know we'll all run into them. If a fight breaks out, it could be my chance to get away without question. They'll assume I was taken and not worth recovering. Entry 4. Hell yeah, I'm out. I hold up in some rundown building on the far west side of the Commonwealth. Going to wait till it's dark enough to make my next move. Might even stay here a few days. See what I can salvage around here. I just gotta be sure I plot the course that avoids the Gunner territory. Damn, thanks to some feral ghouls, I'm further west than I want to right now. Least my chance of crossing paths with the old crew are slim. This place doesn't look half bad, though. Could be up to some decent defenses here. Shit, I just heard something. I thought this place was deserted, but it sounds like someone calling for help. Guess I'll go check it out. Oh, man, that's where they got him. That dang guy that was calling for help for me. Well, he should have been me. He should have been a named character. That's all I gotta say. Actually, Oh! A lot of the named characters in this game actually are dead. I don't know. Oh my goodness, the announcer is so impatient. I'm just trying to explore around this piece a little bit. You can't just put little notes and dialogue around and not expect me to want to read it all. Radiation trap. Ooh. Nothing over here. That's okay. Is there ever a point that taking those fusion cores actually do anything? I don't think taking the fusion cores ever, like, hurt you. Hey, Sub, is that announcer evil? I would say so. He's definitely a villain. He's definitely a bad guy. Right. This thing looks kind of cool. Look at the gold on him. Can I get these robot pieces? Galactron Guardian? Hold on, let's hack him. No! I just want to see you go pop! Yo, he blew up almost everything over there. What? How much bomb power do they put in these? Oh, he's Ash. New mods available at the workshop. Yeah, you can get their mods. Cool. Oh. They probably think I'm crazy hearing all those explosions up there. Must have a camera somewhere, though. He's just having a good time at the expense of your life? Yeah. Okay. I only came down here to see if any legendary ones would spawn. I ain't gonna lie. No legendaries ones spawn. Dang recoil. And the extra XP for killing stuff. Okay, that recoil's enough to make me dizzy, though. It's like I forgot what they're called, but like when you're shooting a shotgun, you got 12 gauge, and then you have those, the ones they put extra gunpowder in, and they have that extra kick. Those are always so nice to fire. I think they're like There's the 12 gauge are red, and then the extra gunpowder ones are black. I love using those ones. But the thing is, the shotgun I have is really good at, like, what's it called? It's really good at preventing recoil. And so, like, it actually, when you use it, you don't even fill the black rounds. But the other shotgun we have, it hurts. It hurts. Or there was another shotgun I fired at some point. It's not mine, but mine basically you don't feel nothing. It's like the Terminator pump shotgun or something. But the other one was kind of like an Olympia, and that hurts when you put the black rounds in it. I don't know what it is about the radio DJ in Nuka World. I love him and his stupid stories. I'm not... Wait, let me see. I'm not dissing him and his stupid stories. He's the best worst. Mines. I know, he's kind of like, he almost reminds me of like somebody from another game. He's just so pleasant to listen to.
Really strong.
Like the way his voice is, I could listen to that forever. Utility password. Oh, that worked. There goes the item I was gonna loot. And if I shoot, I don't suffocate as much. This is a little bit awkward.
This.
The fact this whole place keeps going on fire, though. Cloaking metal right leg? Kind of reminds me of something I liked on, another one. Wait, was this? I want to read all these. Okay, check turbine status. Turbine unit 427A is not detected. Okay, I don't need to read that one. Generator status. I don't care about the status. Check these. Blah, blah, blah. To all employees. Okay. It's been brought to our attention that certain late night shift employees have been entering the park after hours for entertainment purposes. This is strictly forbidden and will result in immediate termination. If it happens again, any employees that enter the park after hours for work purposes must submit the required paperwork and are expected to fully clothed and sober. So they were out there naked. They're being nakies. That's a little bit crazy. It's a nice change of pace. I hate the DJ in the Commonwealth after making him confident. Yeah, once he's confident, he's just... I don't know. He like, loses out on so much of the charm. I mean, it's nice to give him his confidence, but, like, I get that. I can't remember if Fallout New Vegas had an announcer that was similar, but he kind of reminds me of the New Vegas radio announcer, if I'm correct on that. I'd have to go back and check. His swarmness ruins his likability. Yeah. Yeah, the Commonwealth. Yeah, the Commonwealth DJ is such a oh my goodness, why can't I say that word? Tragedy of a man. There we go. These nasty bugs. This is why I got the shotgun out. Okay, the swarm is crazy. No, the swarm is crazy, actually. Hold on. There we go. Anything else? Cooked. I don't like those swarming bugs. Come and get your shawarma.
That's it.
Let's get a move on. Doesn't
You slipped up on Despise earlier too. You said, wait, now I won't know. Despise, I get it though. Focusing on two different things is a B word in any setting. We accidentally showed him a pre-war Andrew Tate hollowed log or something. The survival. No, I'm just playing on normal difficulty. I'm just trying to get all the dialogue, the computers, and the notes and everything. Oh, I gotta save my game here. This is where I can get their armor early and without pissing anyone off. Although they don't really mind if I make assassinations. But I think it's perfect that if I try to do this here. New saved data. Yes. I'm probably going to use the shotgun because if I blow off a leg or something, it will be nice.
God damn, look who's in the home stretch. Time for a little audience participation.
Okay, she's in a good spot. I wouldn't want that one. Oh, you came down here? Man, they're actually kind of tough. I don't remember them being that tough. I'm actually surprised one came down here. Hold on, let me look. Heavy leather left leg. I'll take that. I'll take that too. It kind of reminds me of New Vegas down here. It's like the New Vegas Strip, honestly. I think they probably took inspiration from New Vegas when they made Nuka World. Oh, a piece didn't fall down here? Usually the pieces fall down. Oh. Ah! There was a piece. I went for it, and then I saw the grenade, and there was grenades everywhere in there. Oh my goodness. That's exactly why I saved. Because I just become wanting all of their loot. You know what? I don't really need their loot, though. Maybe I should just zoom through this. Because I can get all that gear later, a different way. Yeah, we can just do it the other direction. I'll just zoom through here. Well... I do want that chest piece that she has. Doesn't matter, I'll get some XP. I wonder, can I get up here afterward? I want to come up... Wait, where is this at on the map? It's right over here. I want to try to get to this spot. That'd be interesting. Hello, stranger. Hello, Oliver. I feel like we got robbed on New Vegas, and it's hard to know where to adequately spread the blame. The game developers... Wait, let me see. Game developers for not requesting enough time, or the developers for pushing it out too early? Maybe a little bit of both, honestly. And maybe even, maybe a little bit of both, and then maybe even just because it was still on the PS3 system.
Yeah, boss. Finally.
Then maybe they'll make some serious changes when they when they have the remake or remaster.
Now where? Is that a vault suit? You gotta be kidding me. No vault dweller could have made it this far. Here's a quick rundown how this works. You go stock up, make yourself presentable. Then we're gonna give these folks a show. A show where I decorate these walls here with your lovely brains. Thanks to this suit, I'm the only one that wins this fight. Period. Think you're hot shit getting this far? Huh. Think again. Alright, Gage. Let him through. Something tells me I'm really gonna enjoy this.
Okay, let me check chat real quick. The fancy suit can be worn under armor for a second charisma, or CHA. At least I think that's the one. Can't put a ballistic weave on it, though. Just okay for settlers if you're not in real danger. Oh, alright, alright.
Almost time. After a run like that, this ought to be the best slaughter yet.
Don't think I can
Remember,
cook this.
longest survival time against Coulter still stands at 1 minute 37 seconds.
listen the hell up. If you want to make it out of this alive, I've only got a minute. Find the intercom on the wall. I'll make it quick.
Hell yeah.
We gonna do this or not?
He only got a minute, but I got all the time in the world to loot everything in this room as much as I want.
You got a death wish or something?
I wonder what happens if I just don't talk to him and I head on out there. Can I just do that?
Time's wasting here.
I kind of want to try that because I've always talked to him. It probably helps with the bonding.
I know you're still in there.
Hello? Hold on, once I lockpick this, I think I got someone knocking. Well, I think it's a delivery, so I should probably be fast. I'll be right back.
Yes.
30 seconds or less. See, it was 30 seconds or less, right? Alright, let me look at the chat. Message redacted, and then I think there were a lot of behind-scenes insults being thrown. Most of the people working on it had intimate knowledge of the lore in a way the owner, in name only, did not. Bethesda, that's it.
We gonna do this or not?
Also, I've never done any of the DLCs for New Vegas. I have them because I recently bought a copy of it, and I've played it a few times, but like I always end up stopping. So I'm really excited for if they do remaster it, because I'd love to go through it, and especially if they add anything else. Suicide note. Hold on, let me see what this says. Misk. Suicide note, where is it at? Hold on. There we go. To the assholes who trapped me in here, I'm done playing your little game. I ran your stupid gauntlet and made it this far, but I'm done. So no big show for you. Aren't you just the bravest bunch of dipshits to watch some guy in a supercharged power armor beat up someone that with nothing? I'll blow my own brains out. Thank you very much. Okay. Let me see.
Got a death wish or something?
I always thought it was worth 5 to 10 pounds of attribute altering clothing for tips to the store combat rat areas. Dude, Sarah Marina and Big MT are my jams.
I know you're still in there.
Is so overhated. Her? Wait, oh, no, okay.
Hey, I know you're still in there.
I'm gonna see what happens if I don't talk to him. Can I just go? It forces me to go.
I know you're still in there.
Okay.
Who is this?
I'm the guy that's gonna get you out of this alive. So listen up.
All right, I'm listening.
My kind of guy. Look, you made it this far. You obviously got skill. But this fight coming up is rigged. You get me? Over Boss Coulter. His power armor's set up to draw energy from the electric grid in the arena. Damn thing's invincible. You name it, someone's tried it. Miniguns, grenades, not a scratch. You get what I'm saying?
So how do I beat him?
You want to win? I stashed a weapon in the lockers. Get it.
I already picked that up.
Good. That little thirst zapper is going to turn the tables on old Coulter. Yeah, I know what it looks like. You're just going to have to trust me.
Well, I've always wanted one of these. Would have made a great toy for Sean.
Oh, great. You're a lucky day. Congratulations. Now we can get on with it. Once the water hits Coulter's electrically charged power armor, the circuits are gonna short out. It'll kill his defenses, but you only have so much time to do some damage before they recharge. You take him out, I promise you, it'll be worth every minute spent in this gauntlet.
Consider it done.
That's what I like to hear. All right, it's time. I'll open the door. See you on the other side.
Oh, that was a weird angle. Let me catch up on chat real quick before we go fight this man. Okay. I just did a run of Old World Blues over the past couple days. The message was, let go, as I crept out of that vault, leaving nothing but a bag of chips and a dirty water for Elijah. I said, let go of all of this poverty. Then I said, if I'm going over encumbered, I might as well take everything that's not nailed down. Honestly, that's a fact right there. My mom asked what characters that are in the show are also in the game. I got to explain FISTO to my mother. Stayed a few weeks to harvest plenty of red dust too. That was fun. All of the characters are in the video game. They're also in Call of Duty.
Disciples, are you ready for blood?
Okay, let's see. The Thirst Zapper. A quick save. A man, a myth, and a legend. Remember the first time I did this, I died because I just went full squirt gun power. I'm ready, Overboss Coulter. Let me at him! Ah! 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 I'm actually almost dead. He's actually almost killed me already. That's kind of crazy. But he's absolutely going to be annihilated now. He's making me limp and stuff. Hold on. He's actually kind of cooking me a little bit. He's tougher than I remember. What do you mean? You snake in the oh my goodness. Nah, that did not need to happen that way. That did not need to happen that way.
Operators, are you ready to see me notch another kill? And you, are you ready to die? Let's do this!
Oh. Okay, I just gotta make myself invincible. You're lucky I gotta reload, Overboss. The snake in the grass with the stupid stun that he has on there. Hold on, I usually don't even use these kind of things. I just thought it was kind of funny to laser blast him like that. Okay. What gun is he using? What's a 308 rifle here? Power fist, overboss password key. All this overboss armor. I'll just take everything he has. I don't even care at this point. I accidentally picked up too many items.
What the hell just happened? You saw it. We all saw it. Coulter's dead. We've got
I look like I'm saying Ag Victorium to him.
This guy?
Or Ad Victorium.
Sure, Gage?
You better know what the hell you're doing.
Hey, we talked about this. He survived the gauntlet. He was smart enough to take my advice and strong enough to kill Coulter. He's what we need. How about we show some respect for our new leader, huh?
He'll get respect when he earns respect.
Amen.
All right. Now get the hell out of here. I'll show the boss around.
I'm going to be getting respect from all of them pretty soon. What about Sean? I went and visited him. I decided I made his day. I did some of his quests. I still need to do some more quests for him though. Let me quickly double check chat real quick. Successfully sneaking out of the Surin Madre vault and letting Father Elijah trigger the trap and get stuck with no way out felt way more satisfying than it should have. It was like inflicting my greatest phobia on a man who put an explosive collar around my neck and made me dance around in places too dangerous for Elijah to go.
What did I tell you? Worked like a charm.
Thanks to you. Not a bad plan.
And what do you know? It worked.
I'm gonna drop out. Catch you next time. Alright, see you later, Iron. I'm glad you dropped in.
But you need to listen. Taking out Coulter wasn't just a last-minute decision. It was something a few of us here have been working on for a while. Now that he's actually gone, we've got ourselves a vacancy in the overboss department. And guess what?
Sierra Madre.
You just got the job. All I'm asking is that you trust me on this and give it a shot. I swear, it'll be worth it.
Let's just say you've got my attention.
Good. Then listen up, because I've got a lot to say. There are 3 raider gangs that run the show at Nuka World. The Disciples, the Operators, and the Pack. And yeah, if the names didn't give it away, these ain't your typical raiders. These morons don't exactly play nice with each other. Thanks to Coulter, this place is a powder keg just waiting to blow sky high. One wrong move, and we're going to have a bloodbath on our hands. I think you have what it takes to turn things around and keep these gangs from tearing each other apart.
Sounds like fun. Count me in.
That's the spirit. Now, I'm sure you got a lot of questions, but this ain't the place. Meet me at the Overbosses, your new quarters, the restaurant on top of good old Fizz Top Mountain. We can talk there. Just let me get that door for you. There.
There is just so much dialogue. Nuka World's definitely their best DLC. Definitely a lot better than Bar Harbor, by any means. Oh, I didn't want it to open up this menu, but I guess it did. Let's see, what do we want to level up? I would need to be 46 to get that next level. Let's see, then there's the Lone Wanderer one that requires level 40, then more damage with my silenced weapons. Let's get that one. At least I can do maximum damage with that. Change operations mode in security, okay. Wait a minute, do you think maybe he just lied and turned off his thing during those operation modes? Oh. That would be interesting if it said deactivate the Overboss's armor and he lied and the squirt gun never did work. He was just deactivating it to make it look like if I trusted him it would work. That would be interesting. The idea for that to be a what if.
The other gangs, well, dying is more their strong suit.
Nisha really only has one rule around here. Don't get caught.
I mean, that kind of works, because when I assassinate a couple of them for the armor that I'm going to be looking for. Because we can't just be running around in this Institute gear. I'm going to have to raid her up a little bit. At least temporarily while we're here. They got some peoples here. Will say they do got a gorilla couch somewhere around here that's kind of interesting, but I think it's kind of personally ugly. There we go, the whole DLC in one picture. Honestly, if I was still like 15 years old, that'd probably been the thumbnail right there. I'd have been like, that's good enough, right? Okay, message index, safety inspection results. Guys, we noticed, or where did notice come from? Guys, we need to be a lot more diligent when we do our end-of-day walkthroughs. Goodwin found 3 loose belts on his inspection last week. One of them was half torn out. The last thing we need is some kid getting knocked out onto the arena floor while cars are running. Shit rolls downhill, people. Shit rolls downhill, people. Goodwin dumps it on me. I dump it on you. If this keeps up, I'm going to need to make an example of someone. Let's get our act together and make sure that doesn't happen. Rob. The NIRA. When approached by guests who have questions about the park, make sure you direct them to NIRA. NIRA is not only our park's proud mascot, she's a valuable source of information. Moreover, we want as many guests as possible participating in the fun and exciting park medallion collection challenge. Our survey have shown this time again that it's one of our visitors' favorite activities, not only because it steers them towards our most exciting attractions, but it also because it rewards them for completing the activity. Guests who participate in the park medallion search tend to score several points higher in the overall satisfaction, so let's give everyone the chance to make the most of their Nuka World adventure, JCB. Wait, what does this one say? The Hidden Cappy Contest and you. Over the past several days, we've received some troubling reports regarding the compliance of park employees with rules for the Cappy Scavenger Hunt contest. In the event that these lapses are due to the lack of clarity regarding what is and not acceptable behavior, please review this message carefully. Under no circumstances shall any park employee provide a hint, suggestion of other form of a direction to the park guest regarding the location of the hidden Cappy image. Should any behavior be observed and reported, punitive measures will be swiftly taken up, including immediate termination. The proper way to respond to such inquiries is to encourage persistence. The contest is challenging by design, and the reward is unique. That reward must be earned by diligence and observation on the part of our guests, not by cheating and favoritism or our park employees. Thank you for your cooperation in this matter. T. O'Connor, Director, Human Resources. Okay. Quantum. This is an exciting time for all of us. Nuka-Cola Quantum has made its public debut, featuring one of the most unique flavors we've ever produced. Not only to mention a visually striking appearance, it is fully a time for celebration. I encourage everyone to get into the spirit of this landmark event by promoting Nuka-Cola Quantum at every opportunity. Let all of our guests know just how amazing and irresistible you find the flavor of Nuka-Cola Quantum to be. Suggest that our Patreons try at their next available opportunity, if not right away. We have a considerable inventory to move, but more importantly, we want to make the best first impression possible, and we'll only have that opportunity once right now. Those employees who've seen to demonstrate particular enthusiasm towards Nuka-Cola Quantum will be awarded a oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to get my lips to move that way. I'm just going to say dysentery bonus. Let's get our Let's get out there and earn it. With your help, I believe we can make this the greatest production launch in the history of Nuka-Cola Corporation, JCB. It's like sometimes I get like lazy with the way I move my mouth and I gotta like open it up all the way while I talk or some nonsense like that. Anywho, everyone, remember that we are... Hold on, sorry. I always have a little hiccup period. This is probably it. Everyone, remember that we are to shut down on Monday and Tuesday of next week for the electrical work. Those of you who weren't reassigned can stay home, and before you ask, no, it's not paid leave. Sorry, folks. Hope you can at least enjoy the downtime. See you back on Wednesday, Rob. Maintenance logs. Okay, don't care about none of that. Employee schedule. Don't care about any of that. Okay. Cool. I wonder if there's any notes or anything else around here. I don't think so. I don't usually... I don't know. I feel like I don't usually explore around this inside area very much. Let me just take a little peek. I can't get over to the other side, can I? Anyways, let's just get out of here. I usually leave the other side, too. I'm just surprised there isn't some weird underground biohazard facility here, unless I forgot about it. What about this? That pisses me off every single time. It looks so good. I don't care if it's made out of pure mold. Okay, all I gotta say is if anybody looks at me wrong and they're wearing armor I want, they're getting assassinated. That's all I gotta say. What about you? What are you wearing? Huh?
That last one died too fast.
Let me see.
I'm losing my touch.
You've been working us around the clock. What do you expect us to do? We expect you to show a little appreciation.
We make sure you've got enough to eat.
Oh, it's NRI.
Well,
hey.
hello there, young fella. Welcome to Nuka World. I'm Mira, your friendly Nuka World informational robotic assistant. Is this your first visit to Nuka World?
Maybe you think you're better off.
As a matter of fact, it is.
Well, that's terrific. We're so happy to welcome you to Nuka World. Now, before you set off on your grand Nuka adventure, let me tell you about error. System malfunction.
Are you finished wasting my time, you filthy low-life scabber? Cause I'm getting bored, and when I get bored, I get violent.
Say that again, and your malfunctioning system is going to be the least of your problems.
Oh, was that supposed to be a threat? Don't make me laugh, you worthless pile of Brahmin dung. You couldn't scare a rat roach.
System restored. Oops! Sorry about that little glitch. Data logs indicate unauthorized tampering with my personality subroutines. Please contact a Nuka World maintenance technician as soon as possible.
Well, you better have some proof that you were tampered with, Bot, or I'll scrap you for parts.
I sure do! Fortunately, my audio receptors recorded the entire event, and I submitted a holotape per standard security procedures. Now don't you worry, even despite that unfortunate incident, I'm still operating at well over 61% normal capacity. As I was about to say, I have a little tip to help you make the most of your exciting Nuka World adventure. Be sure to collect park medallions as you enjoy our amazing rides and attractions. There's a special reward if you collect a full set. If you have any questions about Nuka World, I'd be delighted to answer them. And remember, any time is the right time to enjoy a cold, refreshing Nuka-Cola.
What if I want a place to relax or get a bite to eat? Where should I go?
Why, you're already here. Nuka Town, USA is a great place to unwind and enjoy a delicious meal. If you're searching for a tasty treat your kids will love, take the whole family to Cappy's Cafe. Looking for a romantic night out? Enjoy dinner and a show at the parlor. Want a commanding view while you enjoy a world-class dining experience? Head on up to the Fizz Top Grill on Fizz Top Mountain. If you're up for a challenge, test your skills at the Nuka Cave, or take a wild ride in one of our cola cars. What else would you like to know?
Tell me more about these park medallions.
I'd be delighted to. Spread throughout the park are several dispensing machines that will give you a special park medallion. Once you've got a complete set, just bring them back to me for a special reward.
Where can I find these dispensing machines?
I'll give you a hint. You'll want to visit some of our most popular rides and attractions to find them. What else would you like to know?
Tell me about the different areas of the park.
With pleasure. Set a course for the stars in the galactic zone and see the amazing future of mankind's journey.
Okay. Okay.
New boss, huh?
I think I heard enough from her. I ain't gonna lie.
Traders here are no better than slaves. Poor bastards.
Let's talk to this guy.
Look who it is. Are you here to grace my humble market stand with your presence, oh great boss, sir?
Lose the attitude, or lose something a lot more valuable.
Sorry. I know you didn't ask for this. It's just hard not to be bitter, you know? We do all the work, then the gangs reap the rewards. Pretty sweet setup, at least for you. But I guess it doesn't really matter what I think, does it? As long as I'm wearing this collar, I'm no better than a slave.
Unless you want a bullet in the brain, shut the hell up and get back to work.
Fine. I said all I wanted to say anyway. Now, if you need guns or ammo, I'm the one you talk to. And before you ask, yeah, everyone pays. Even you.
I'll take a look, sure.
Okay.
What's going to be really nice is if he has an anti-material rifle with him. I have not seen that spawn or appear anywhere yet. Increase damage after each consecutive hit. I always like that one. Especially if you spam. Wait, can I ask this guy any other questions?
Aaron.
Guns, ammo, you know the deal.
Why do I have to pay for this stuff? I'm the overboss, remember?
Like any market, this place needs caps to run. Whether it's for payoffs, bribes, you name it. I don't mean any offense, boss. It's just the way things run around here.
Not today.
All right.
I'd bring my kids here someday.
Hey, boss.
If not for all these
Gotta
raiders.
admit, it was good to see Coulter go down. He scared the hell out of me. Gave me nightmares.
Piss me off and you'll find out just how scary I can be.
No, sir. No way would I piss you off, boss. I'm not stupid. So, what do you think? About running Nuka World, I mean. Figure it must be a pretty tough job. Keeping all these raiders in line.
I didn't choose this. I was just trying not to get killed by a maniac in power armor.
I guess any one of us would have done the same thing in your situation. Well, I'm sure you've got more important stuff to do than talk to me. Or were you here to pick something up?
What have you got?
A little bit of everything, really. General supplies, some components, that kind of thing. So, what can I get for you?
I'll take a look, sure.
Right away, boss.
Let me see what you said. That really was one of my favorite lines. You talk a lot of shit for someone made of material. Reloads anti-material rifle. That is a really good line. Let's see. The smart grenade. Wow, upon detonation, the smart fragment grenade avoids injuring its thrower. I can't wait to never have enough of those for it to mean anything. I'd never think to use that in a practical way ever.
Oh, hello, boss. Congratulations on taking out Coulter. I'm, sure you'll do great.
Hey, show some more enthusiasm when you say that.
No offense intended.
I'm just saying all the mean
It's a
lines.
tough job. Sorry I'm so nervous. I didn't mean any disrespect, boss. I just don't know where I stand with you, and I don't want to end up pissing you off. That, and well, I'd be lying if I said we weren't all wondering how you plan to run the place. I mean, this is your show now. You can do anything you want. You can run Nuka World just like Coulter. Business as usual, or you could, well, you know, get rid of the Raiders if you don't exactly agree with how they're running the place.
How dare you suggest something like that? I should have you shot.
Okay, I get it, boss. Just take it easy. There's no need to get angry. Just forget I said anything, okay? Anyway, I'm the closest thing to a doctor around here. I treat everyone, raider, trader, or traveler alike. Got some medical supplies, too. You're looking for those.
A doctor? How did you end up in this place?
Well, it's a bit of a story. I used to live at a settlement west of here. We got hit by Coulter and his gang back when he had one. It was a tough fight. We killed some of theirs, they killed some of ours. There were wounded on both sides, but nobody could get to them. I called out for a ceasefire on the condition that I'd see to their injuries as well as ours. Saved a few lives that day, including Coulter's. When he set up this place, he came back for me. Said if I came along, he'd make sure his guys wouldn't hit our settlement again. Now this place is my home. Anyway, anything I can do for you? Treatment or supplies?
Not right now.
All right. Came a long way to see this place.
Well. It's the highest and mightiest himself. How can I be of service, huh?
What have you got?
The medicine you need to set yourself
Okay. He's one of them junk dealers.
Bad for these traders, having to wear the collars like that. Ain't no one sad about
They should have just made these guys furries. They should have just made them fuzzies. 100%.
Excuse me.
Hey there, boss. You really laid a beat down on Coulter. That was something. Guess that means his big plans for the park died with him.
Keep talking, or I'll beat it out of you instead.
No need for that, boss.
He sounds like such a clown saying that.
Back when Coulter first took over, he had big ideas, and he made some big promises. His plan was to get the power plant back online and light up the whole park, making it easier to conquer and safer for all of us. We could have done it too, but things changed. Slowed down. Coulter stopped pushing, stopped caring so much.
Coulter was weak, and now he's gone. It doesn't matter what he wanted.
You're right, boss. Park's yours now. Doesn't matter what he wanted. Well, I'm just a trader, so I know my opinion doesn't count for anything. But I still think it's a good plan. Hell, I might even give those poor bastards out in Dry Rock Gulch a fighting chance.
What poor bastards are you talking about?
Back when the Raiders took over, some of us, the traders who were here before, I mean, got away. Last I heard, those folks were holed up in Dry Rock Gulch. They're probably struggling. If they're alive at all. You think you'll follow through on Coulter's plan? Get the juice flowing again?
Coulter had the right idea. I just might finish what he started.
I hope you do, boss. Truth is, I've dreamed about that day more than once. Not sure why, really. Maybe I've just grown attached to the place. What with all the work I've done on it. It sounds funny, I know, but I think Nuka World is something really special. I think she deserves to have her lights shine again. And just imagine, at night you'd see it for miles around. Folk would talk about it. They'd come from all over to shop in the market. That's a lot of caps for you and the gangs.
When you put it that way, it does sound like a pretty good idea.
It's your call, boss. But there's plenty of time to figure things out. Gotta get back to work here. See you around, boss.
Just here to pick up some supplies, boss.
I need to see if that one guy is still around here or not. Let's see, he should be outside this door. There he is.
Just wanted to say, no hard feelings. All right?
How good is this source of yours?
Surprised to see me alive?
Hey, I may be surprised, but in a good way. All right?
Here.
Just because I got you in here doesn't mean I didn't regret it.
Shank, you'll be the first to know.
You never mentioned I was walking into a death trap.
I know. And I'm sorry. But if you ever cared about anyone, you'd do the same thing. I lost my real family when Coulter and his gangs took this place from us. Now, these traitors are all I have left. They're my family now. Every time Coulter sent me out to lure people into the gauntlet, I didn't have a choice. I had to do it, or he'd kill someone I cared about. I'm just sorry you had to get caught up in all this.
Did you ever fail to bring someone in?
Never. Couldn't afford to. Used to be me and another guy they'd send out. He thought he'd try and escape while he was out there. They found him, made him watch as they tortured and killed 2 of our own. Then they sent him through the gauntlet themselves. After that, choice was obvious. Like I said, sorry you got caught up in all this.
Whatever. I don't need to hear your boring sob story.
Hey, as long as we're cool, man. I don't want any trouble.
I should have said he was a dead man and then walked away. Do we want to talk to the pack first? Nah. Whoever you talk to first, it kind of does a little bit of a... It makes them happier. And I know who I'm talking to first.
So let me get this straight.
I want to get on the good... I like these guys right here a lot, but... I'm going to go talk to these other ones. Although I don't really care for the perks over here, but I couldn't care less about what perks I get long term. I'm not even going to let Coulter follow me. The extra perks are nice, yeah. They assist you in, like, you know, getting stronger and stronger, but I don't know. I don't need to be that strong. I'm strong enough. If I want to be stronger, I can just switch the difficulty. If I really cared about optimization.
Not some little greenie Gage dragged in.
We're giving him a second chance. Gage screws this up, he knows we'll skin him alive. So shut up and be patient.
What about you, big eye?
Let me take off my helmet. Let's see. Let's see.
Nothing to say on the matter?
As long as he doesn't get in my way. Don't much care.
Yeah, figured as much.
Both of you just get out of here. And make sure the others get the message.
The new OB, huh? I reckon you're here to talk to Nisha. She's in charge.
Don't look like much to me. You want to talk? Talk to Nisha.
Hey there.
So, you're Gage's little pet project.
Watch it, lady. I'm no one's pet.
Really? Gage made Coulter, and now here you are. I'm just calling it as I see it. Everyone knows we all wanted Coulter dead. Of course, if I had my way, it would have been a slow, painful process. But whatever. Let's get this meet and greet over with. I'm Nisha. I lead the Disciples. We've only got one rule around here, and that's keeping the peace of this alliance. Otherwise, the way we see it, this world stopped caring about rules the moment people started dropping bombs on one another.
Rules just hold us back. We should be free to do what we want.
That's what I was trying to tell Coulter all along. Maybe if he listened, he'd still be around. Although I could give him a little credit. He built the gauntlet, after all. Of course, it was total shit at first. No imagination. But we spiced it up a bit.
I thought it was pretty impressive.
Good to see the new boss at least has some taste. I might let you keep that head on your shoulders after all. Let's just hope Gage is right about you. He made a lot of promises to get us here, and never followed through. So you better not screw this up, because I'm not about to tolerate another round of bullshit.
It depends on what you're looking for.
Someone who's not afraid to get blood on their hands and make some real changes around here. You see, the Disciples don't make empty threats. We make good on them. We aren't swayed by caps like those spoiled brats obsessed with their hair, or those savage animals who can't behave in public. Fuck this up, and I will kill you. Although, I admit I have even better plans for Gage. But, If you support us and keep your promises like a good little overboss, we back you. You get to live, and everybody wins.
I don't make promises, and you'll do what I say.
I once knew a man with an attitude.
Nah. I passed my charisma checks. I don't care. I don't care. We're gonna do it.
I don't make promises, and you'll do what I say.
Looks like you're already a step above Coulter. I'll see how this plays out. For now. But if you change your tune and decide to play nice, there's no shortage of work around here. So, if you're looking to prove you've got what it takes, you know where to find me.
Okay. I used to, I know if I do a bunch of their quests, at least, I think for the animals, they'll give you a legendary rifle.
Just ignore them. Told those freaks to stick to their camp.
I haven't really seen anybody else drop any legendaries for me in that way. However, I do want this chess piece here, so we're just going to make good on my promise here for some assassinations. Wait a few seconds. 1, 2, 3. Because sometimes if you don't wait 3 seconds, it will just, everyone will get pissed. But if you don't get caught, it don't matter is what they say, so I'll make sure to get what I want. I'll take this Under Armour too. I basically need to restylize my character a little bit because I'm dressed like Kellogg in his early days right now. So let's see. Discipline, chess piece, or disciples. I don't know what the heck was I even saying before. Nobody heard that. And we need some different shoulder pieces too. I really like with this armor right here, this chest piece, and two heavy, like a heavy left arm and a heavy right arm for leather. Looks so good with this armor, so I'm hoping to get my hands on that kind of direction with it. I might actually equip these rags, potentially. No. What about my... Where is it? My vault suit. The vault suit still might look cool, because it makes the armor a little thinner. No, we'll go bulky. We'll go bulky. What is this? The trench coat? Yeah, no thank you. Suspenders? Nope, road leathers. We'll do road leathers for now.
Damn Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again.
Alright. What kind of armor do you got?
Sure, we carry guns.
Got no shoulder pieces for me. The shoulder pieces are always hard to get off of them. That's okay. We'll figure out what we're going to grab off of these guys. I know when I first did this, I was I always was collecting every single piece of armor humanly possible. So anytime I saw somebody that had even one thing different that I wanted, it would have been taken out. Why is she so thick? Oh my goodness, she's got a fatty. Yo. That's crazy. Did you see that too? You just kept shooting. You were fully locked on. Oh, I want that gun. And that suit might be nice too. Assassination number 2 here. Nobody should see me from right here. Wait about 3 seconds. Okay. Left arm, interesting. Now, I do like their chest piece. I will say I've always kind of liked it, but I feel like it's just never landed as well for me. Left arm. Left leg. What does this kind of look like? I don't know how I like that or not. Let's just see everything we got. I kind of want a Pacific... Whoops. I did not mean to put that on. What do I look like now? I look like some clown. Hold on. Let's just unequip everything. I definitely want to go different style this time around. Not this. Suspender slack, shadowed arm, chest piece, postal man thing. Pocketed leather legs. I will go with the leather legs still. Right arm. Let's see. Arm. Black suit. Fortify left leg. I'll put that one on because that's the only other one I have for that. Disciple's chest piece. Where's this? Did I not pull the suit off of you?
Things just got interesting.
Oops. Fancy suit. There we go. Let me see. That's interesting, although it makes me look so skinny like I'm about to die. I look like a skeleton with that on. What are you? I look like I'm dying. Look how skinny that makes my arms. I literally look like I'm dying. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Okay, hold on. We can't, the fancy suit makes my arms too skinny. Let's go back to the road leathers. Yeah, the road leathers make my arms look like I'm not dying. Okay. It's fine. We kind of getting an outfit going.
Sorry, Max. All anyone's turned up so far is that he's got that Pip-Boy on his arm.
So, our new overboss is a vault dweller.
Or ice the vault dweller.
You can go.
Hey, what's going on, Mags?
Hey there.
Well, I suppose we all owe you for putting down Coulter.
Man was an idiot. Made us all look bad.
A clown stuck in his own little car. I guess we can take some solace in the fact that someone finally gave him what he deserved. I want to know, what did you feel as you did it? When you brought that walking pile of human garbage to his knees?
Taking down an opponent like that? It's thrilling.
Sure looked it.
Perhaps you're better suited to this than I expected. Regardless, Gage's decree means that you're the new overboss. I suppose we can only hope you work out better than the last one. I'm Mags. This is my brother, William.
Pleasure.
Along with our co-conspirator, Lizzie, we run this crew. Call ourselves the Operators. You'll come to understand soon enough that we are the only gang you should be backing around here. Because we're the only ones who see this place for what it is. A temple. A testament to the only thing that matters in this world.
Making money?
Exactly. Caps. This place was built for the sole purpose of taking caps out of the pockets of fools. We only joined Gage and Coulter's little menagerie in order to restore it to that goal, though by somewhat more cutthroat methods than I expect its founders intended.
Instead, Coulter had us sitting on our asses for the better part of a year while he lived large in his damn mountaintop.
And that means, if you're going to be in charge around here, we'd like some assurances that you intend to bring this place back to its true purpose. And that we're going to get back to robbing folks of their fucking money.
And you want to explain to me why exactly I should be backing the Operators?
Because we dispense with the bullshit. My people aren't commanded by lunatic bloodlust or animal instincts. We are the only rational players around here, and would make valuable allies, so long as we know you intend to get this place back to bringing in caps.
So we want to know what your plan is.
My goal is to use this place to make all the money I can.
Well, it's about damn time.
I look forward to seeing your claims put into action. So, you're welcome in the parlor whenever you like. Make yourself at home. And if you think you might be interested in running some jobs for us, you just come speak to me. And we'll all be anxiously awaiting getting this place back to doing what it does best.
Any operator gets caught breaking the peace, I'll punish them myself, boss. Can't let them think it's all right to get caught.
William.
Operators got no tolerance for dead weight. Those who can't cut it, they're gone.
Overboss, Making trouble?
I do like that these people are clean. I don't know. Whenever I see a faction, that's why I like the Institute. Whenever I see some that are clean, they're not dirty and filthy, I tend to like them more often. But this time I'm feeling like taking a different approach. I might go animals and the bloodlusters.
We'd all considered putting a
Oh, those
back at
cool
some point.
goggles.
Suppose you just beat us to it.
I've never noticed those before. But those would look cool with a certain helmet. Hold on. I hope they don't mind me making an assassination while in here.
Nothing but targets with fur and trash piles with attitude.
Did that robot over there to the left just move? Did that mannequin move? It is moving.
Hey, Mags.
Looking to get your hands dirty?
Okay, no, I don't want to do your quest, sorry. I just wanted these operator goggles. It does armor as well? That's interesting.
Across my lap. Yours if you want it.
No, I don't need to do your jobs. They do give some nice monies, though. Oh, you want a fancy quest, too? Interesting, it doesn't matter. Let's go check out on the animals.
Not supposed to hurt the other gangs. No rule against tricking them into hurting each other.
Yeah, but those one goggles could be really cool with the right chest or with the right helmet. I don't know what helmets we got, but I'll keep my eyes peeled. Also, I always do like these too.
No one's stopping your performance. You can head on in, Overboss.
Data. Speak to Gage and the Overboss. Speak to Gage. And the Overboss quarters, okay. Well, I want to go talk to the animals first. That's for sure. Then we can run over that way. Meanwhile, we could put our backpack on. I might be able to squeeze some inventory space here. Where's it at? The backpack here. Where's that put me at? Oh, I need a lot more carry weight, actually. Well, it's fine. The animals are just right over here. Plus, I don't mind getting a nice little look around this place. Looks real nice out here, especially in the night with the little warm fires and all of that. Might even have to listen to the radio a little bit. Keep your eyes peeled for any armor I might want. Specifically, I'm looking for heavy leather arms. We might go back to the Commonwealth for a moment to see if I have any. I should.
If you're wearing a collar, it's because you asked for it. Ain't no one's a slave that don't want to be.
There's that nasty robot. It did give me a holotape. Maybe I should listen to that too.
Welcome to the nest, boss.
If you ain't standing out, you ain't worth looking at.
What is a circus clown doing in front of me? I do hate all the animal sounds in here. And the animal stuff, like, it's cool armor, but it's nothing I'd ever want to wear.
You a sheep or a wolf? Because the pack only
Most can handle their own shit without bothering me about it. Do you need help finding your place here?
No, I can handle it.
There's plenty of collars in the kennels if you can't.
It ain't easy keeping the zoo. We all do our part.
Now that I get a closer look at you, not sure I'm buying this new overboss thing.
As long as you care about yourself, you'll do what I tell you.
Ha! You might make it out of here alive after all. Name's Mason, the Pack's Alpha. This here's our side of town. You might be overboss, for now, but I'm the boss of the Pack, and it's gonna stay that way.
He's literally the villain from Far Cry 5, though. The older brother. The older son, or whatever he was.
Let's work together, Mason. I'm not interested in ruining your gig.
If that ain't a lie, then things might end up all right between us. Look, it ain't like anyone's broke up about Coulter. Just figured on his replacement being, well,
different. But Gage says you're the boss now, so you're the boss.
You don't want to be overboss?
If I thought the other gangs would go along, yeah, I'd run this place in a heartbeat. Might have to, if you turn out to be a turd. At least it ain't Mags Black, that freak Nisha. Besides, you can't possibly be worse than Coulter.
Coulter was weak. Why'd you follow him at all?
Been wondering that ourselves. Don't get me wrong, Coulter was definitely overboss. Not a man to mess with. And things were good in the beginning. Real good. But that was a year ago. Then Coulter went soft. Wanted to take stock in what we achieved.
I'm listening.
Sure, this place beats living in the shitholes we had out there. But it ain't the palace of caps we signed up for. Ain't none of us happy. Not even the disciples. And they're normally a chipper bunch so long as they're drenched in blood. Things were going to hell fast. But Gage put the brakes on that. Got us together and promised he'd find someone to deal with Coulter.
So what's the real story behind Gage and Coulter?
Hey, I only know what I've heard. Story is that Gage talked Coulter into becoming overboss. And he got you in here, didn't he? Maybe he likes people owing him. Maybe it lets him get things done without getting dirt on his hands. After Coulter went soft, Gage got us behind closed doors and promised he'd get someone to off Coulter. And you did just that. Might have been the whole point of the gauntlet all along.
I'm not Coulter, so that better not happen to me.
Yeah, sure, boss. I get it. I do. We're totally willing to give you a chance. We are. Look, let's cut to the chase. You gonna do right by the pack?
Be a good dog and do what you're told, or you'll be put down.
Whoa there, boss. Not in front of my guys, all right? You got enough to worry about without a dominant struggle inside the pack to deal with. You know what? I think we're not so different, me and you. I want you to have this. Consider it a token of our mutual understanding and respect.
He's the only one that gives me a gun. You know what? I'm going to actually let these guys live this time. I might take down the disciples, actually, because I do like the caps people. But the thing is, I need to... This is something I'm thinking about. When I set up camps for them in the Commonwealth, I would much rather set up operator camps and disciple camps, because their gear is more interesting to me. Because when I do set up their camps, eventually those will be natural raider camps that spawn with these raiders, and it would just be a lot nicer to see the other two. So there is that factor, but I would want to side with this guy for the other reason. But I need to play like 40 dice here. It doesn't really matter. As much as I would want to side with one, it doesn't matter.
There's work to do around here, keeping the zoo in order. If you're ever able to lend a hand, drop by. Loyalty's a two-way street.
All right.
The pack lets it all hang out.
I do hate that they force you to not be able to side with everybody, because I was like, what if I just did a bunch of quests for everyone and got them all really happy? Like, I can't ever make everybody happy in these Fallout games. You also can't piss everybody off, too, sometimes. There kind of is a way. If you did the Minutemen ending and wiped out everybody, then you can join the Raiders and wipe him out, and then you can come back, wipe this out, and have nothing left. The Commonwealth, nothing but shambles and waste. Now, I did say I wanted to go back to my base to see if I got a leather chest piece. I mean, I might as well do that real quick. Because I was thinking I could go up to him, store my stuff, and not be over encumbered, but if I'm going to go back to base real quick to see if I got the chest piece I'm looking for, I might as well, right? Yeah. Also, I want to build a little unique storage box for the other armor that I'm wearing. The usual armor that I like to wear. Yeah. So we'll go to furniture, containers, What would I want to put my stuff in? Yeah, a little green box like this wouldn't be bad. Apparel. So we're going to put my fortifying shadowed leg. Actually, I'll keep my leg for now. Yeah, I'll keep my leg for now. My installated black jumpsuit here. Let's see. None of the overboss armor. I'll keep that for now. We'll put my chest piece in here. My helmet. Oh, so that means that thing with the +2 luck might be something I put away. We'll put all that in there for now. We'll keep that. Put you in here. Problem solver. Increase damage after each consecutive hit on the same target. We could just customize this bad boy up. That wouldn't necessarily be bad. We'll keep both of those on me for a second. Let's see. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. Okay, apparel. Let's see. I need heavy stuff here. Heavy leather left leg, heavy raider. Don't tell me I only have the heavy that. I need the shoulder pieces. We'll go militia hat. We could just go basic leather for now, though. And any legendary leather arms that we have, we can see if any of them is heavy. Okay, let's see if any of these are what we're looking for. Nope. I mean, until we get the heavy leather arms, I mean, it kind of works for now. It kind of works for now. Let's go to apparel real quick, and we'll go my legs. Put this leg in there. Leg. Arm. Apparel, militia hat, goggles. Store, store, store. And let's see, how does the militia hat look? Kind of looks like that, but what about with the operator goggles? Okay, what about no militia hat, the operator goggles, and I don't know why, but I feel like it's near the bottom. I could be wrong. There we go. Skull bandana. Bandana. I wish they just had a solid black one, though. Like, you could customize it. No, that does not look like how I'd want it to. We'll just do that, and then we'll figure out the legs later. I mean, I could do 2 leather legs. Let's see. What kind of legs do we have? Battered fedora. Bowler hat. What about synth legs? Would that be anything interesting? Probably not. Oh, I think the formal hat's the one I like. I could be wrong. There is that. Kellogg's outfit is nice, though, too. But I just looked like I was cosplaying Kellogg at that point because my character looks pretty similar. Or Kellogg looks like me. Kellogg looks like me. It's not the other way around. Kellogg looks like me, alright? I don't mind taking a little look around some stores and stuff to see what else we could get. What does this hood look like? If I could make this hood black, that would be really cool. That definitely would be really nice. It's interesting that these give you a decent amount of protection, though. There's not very many things that do stuff like that. What about this? No, the formal hat is not working for me. I definitely need that one Pacific hat. There is a style I like to go for usually. I don't really like how any of that has gone. I don't know if I really am into the bandanas no more. Bandanas, whatever you want to call them. Let's customize our gun. We're going to go to a few different shops, then we're going to go back to Nuka World. So with this one, what we could do is standard it. Standard sights. Magazine standard. Shovel back. We'll go to wooden grip. We'll go to... Wait. I need screws? Okay. Gosh, my OCD killing me. Wait, let me see. Gosh, my OCD is killing me. Build more foot lockers and store your S plus in it. Yeah, I definitely need to do a organization of all my stuff like I do on my other one. My other one, I literally have a box just for Nuka-Colas, a box just for this and that and that and this. Every single thing has its own little box. Have all of my armor named to have S plus on it, so it's all organized. I haven't done any of that yet. I should probably honestly name my stuff sometime soon. That one has a sniper barrel on it. I'll just get rid of it. There we go. That's good enough. Now, how much ammo does it have? We have 60 ammo for it. Not much. Let me run out here real quick. I want to take a little look-sees at this. And then I wonder if I have any under armors I'd want to use. So right now it's still kind of a crappy gun. But it'll do the job. We have some ammo for it. Last thing I want to look at in my apparel is any under armors I think I would want. I don't know. There is certain under armors I like. We'll just keep the fancy under armor with me. We already have a road leathers. Quickly scan through these. I don't really think there's much I would want for an Under Armour, though. I wish a lot more of the Under Armours were customizable by color. That's what, if for Fallout 5, I really hope they let you customize colors a little more across everything. Or especially for these remasters. I know that it would be a win and a loss if they added these crafting tables and things from Fallout 4 when they bring in the remasters or remakes. But it definitely would be really nice to at least see customization of paint jobs and stuff on all your gear.
The Institute? I ain't scared of them.
Wait, can I tell him I know that he's a synth?
McDonough. Enjoy your stay in Diamond City.
Okay, no, I can't.
You know, a shotgun's great insurance again.
Let's see what you have.
Don't forget to stock up on it.
Come on, Otero, please have heavy armors for me. I don't know if any of those are heavy or not. Okay. Muffled boiled leather arm. It doesn't look like he has anything I would want, but does he potentially have a anti-material rifle? That would be so nice to see in the game right now. I hope I don't have to do a quest to unlock it. Oh, he has the Ripper. I keep thinking that's the one they added to Call of Duty, but it's the shish kebab. They kind of already had a chainsaw knife like that in a Call of Duty.
I'll take a look, sure.
A bit of everything.
Let me double check her gear. Nothing. Sturdy arm. Right arm? I actually might get that. That might be what I'm looking for. Because there is a right arm I like for in terms of metal. Oh yeah, that's the metal right arm I really like. Perfect, actually. Now if I can get the heavy leather left arm, that would be insane. We'll go to Good Neighbor. We'll check those stores, we'll check the Capitol, and if there's nothing there, then I'll hopefully get lucky when we find it.
You step through the gate.
Cleo.
I hope you're buying. Even a girl with an
I've got a few minutes to browse.
each weapon.
Alright, let's see. Devastator stuff, leaded. Whatever that is. Maybe I'll grab a new backpack too. Muffled, studded leather. I need a left arm that's heavy. What about your weapons? Any anti-material rifle for me? Ooh, that's an extended one. I want a chainsaw sword from, like, Space Marines. Honestly, Space Marine doing a Fallout crossover or whatever it is, those events would be really cool. Or even Fallout having a Space Marine little crossover would be really cool. Let me see. Mantis left arm guard is heavy leather. Wait, where's that at?
Sure.
Unless I just looked at it and I didn't pay attention. Destroyers. What about weapons? Okay, she doesn't seem to have what I'm looking for either.
You hold on to that.
The railroad has a guy that sells too. We could. I just want to check all the stores because if we can get the style I want, because we just got started. We're 2 hours into Nuka World. Little pit stop so I can actually look the part that I'm gonna play. It's gonna be nice.
You got what it takes to go.
Okay, where the heck is where's Skeeter? There he is.
Hey.
Or Tinker Tom.
Let's take a look. Uh-huh.
Strengthened. Usually I'm really lucky and I can find those pieces that I look for. Armored black suit? Wait, I didn't realize they sold armored black suits. Armored greaser? Armored combat boots? That's kind of cool. I didn't realize they sold that. This is all armored. Armored tuxedo? When did they start selling that? Maybe I just never looked. Maybe because I usually just look at the picture. I never look at what it says or stats or anything. Okay, that's interesting. Look at this thing. Hideous. Alright, here we are at Bunker Hill.
Got a problem?
That guy better not be here.
Kessler keeps this town together between the caravan bosses and the raiders.
So many guns in so little time.
Let's see what you got.
A part of every...
Okay, let's see what she has here for me. Any fancy guns that I'd want to get my hands on? No. No, okay. Is that all who has up for sale around these parts? Yep. Let's quickly go to the Pridwin. It'll be my last shot in the dark for this arm piece. Honestly, I kind of almost want to go to my other save for a second and just see how my organization is as a refresher. To see how I want to organize my stuff. So I realized when I went back there, I didn't even look at some of the stuff I had organized. Oh, I can't. It came up here the wrong way.
Attention. Bravo 6-4, report to Armor Bay 2. Bravo 6-4 to Armor Bay 2.
So if anything, we got that right arm. We pretty much got everything together.
Proctor Teagan.
Oh, the Brotherhood's got a lifetime supply of new.
I'm looking for some firepower.
Got some.
Skip that dialogue for a moment. Okay, let's see. Of course, they have everything but the one thing I'm looking for in the armor department. I mean, in the weapon department. Okay. I don't know if I can just fast travel out of here or not. I'm going to just get off this place the manual way. Then we'll just pretty up our shoulder piece. And we'll change our backpack up a little bit. Then I have no doubt in my mind we'll find the right leather chest piece or leather arm, left arm, when the time comes. And then we'll head back over to Nuka World.
I'm gonna run some diagnostics while you're tinkering. Take your time.
Let's see. Paint. We'll go... Oh, wait. I like to go pocketed. That's for sure. Painted metal? Oh, that doesn't give me what I want. I think the polished is how I like this to look sometimes, but we'll go enclave. Yeah, that'll look fine. No misc for that. That's fine. Yeah, there we go. And then I think I do want to just take the 2 legs that we have. Pocketed, studded, leather right leg, and then I'm going to need the leather left leg. Okay, let's see. Heavy leather left leg? I don't know how I feel about that. What was this? Leaded? Nope, nope. Leather left leg, I'd have to customize that one. Leather studded left leg, that should work. Perfect. Am I crazy? Did I just grab the same... Wait. Oh, okay, I see what I did wrong. Okay. Okay, those leather legs are on. Pocketed metal right arm. There we go. Apparel. I'll keep that. I'll keep that. We'll get rid of this. Alright. Or at least somewhat closer to the right get up. Let's head out of here. Let me check my inventory. Why am I still so over encumbered? Hold on. Let me store my stuff. Yeah, I never store my junk. Okay. Nuka World. Honestly, I'm happy. I'm happy with the pieces that we ended up getting together for this. It's kind of close to what my old design is, at least somewhat. I really do miss that right shoulder metal piece. I do wish that both shoulders could be round like that. I think it can be, but it's a little more rare for the right shoulder to be round like that because there's a second metal right arm that looks similar that's also sturdy but isn't like that. I don't know. Yeah. We can check this market real quick too, just in case. That knife is intimidating looking, honestly.
As long as you keep your eye.
Hey, Aaron.
Everyone runs out of ammo sooner or later.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Okay, let's see. I'm going to double check his weapons, too. There's definitely no anti-material rifles anywhere to be seen. Okay, ammo. Do you have apparel? No, you don't. Now, ammo. It's 556, I think, that we need, right? Wait, I'm going to double check. Or is it 762? It is 762. How much 762 do you have? Because I kind of want to use that rifle. You have 1,000? Okay, I didn't bring anything to sell you. But I don't think it really matters to me. Whoops. Let's see. There we go, I don't mind. Now I got a lot of ammo for this bad boy. We can use it. That'll be nice.
Sure.
Now, do you sell armor?
Gotta keep stocked
It looks like you sell
supplies,
food.
right?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Oh, but you also sell weapons. Sturdy left arms. I've had him sell me the heavy stuff before. Whatever. That's all I want to check here. Let's go talk to Gage and see what he wants me to do, and then we'll probably go to the Kitty Kingdom first or something. I don't know, maybe I want to change it up and do a different one first, because I always go left and then counterclockwise around the place. Maybe I want to change it. Oh yeah, you see how I'm holding my gun like this? Why isn't that a feature? Why does it have to be my game bugging out for it to be like that? Because I would love to just hold my gun like this a lot of the time. But I wouldn't always want to hold my gun like this, because I do know there's like, whenever a developer usually adds a feature like this, they like force it. I would much rather just be able to choose if I want to hold my gun this way or not. I don't know, maybe I'm weird. But I've like seen games, I'll play one, I'll be like, that'd be nice if they added that feature, and everybody thinks the same thing. They add it, and then it's forced. They don't give you the toggle on and off of it. And it's always so painful when they do that. Because then they finally add something we want, and then they just implement it poorly.
I ain't no fan of playing nice with others.
Oh, I've died to that so many times you don't even understand. Not today. Not today. Not this dimension. Alright, Gage, tell me what's going on. Sorry, I had to change up my drip.
The digs are yours now. I hope you like the look. Coulter had some peculiar tastes. But this view is something, huh? Everything you see here is under your control, now that you're in charge.
I still don't get it. Why put me in charge?
You may have noticed that our former overboss, Coulter, was a fucking asshole. And that's me being nice. Ended up being poisoned for this whole operation. The way I see it, surviving the gauntlet means you've got what it takes. Or at least the potential. For a good while now, we've needed someone who can get shit done. Make real progress.
I sure do like the sound of that.
I thought you might. Look, I'll be honest with you. This operation needs someone to step in and take the reins. Sure as hell ain't gonna be me. Leading outright ain't my style. And there's already some blaming me for supporting Coulter all this time. My talents are best put to use helping a new overboss get all this shit under control. You get me?
What sort of talents would you say you have, Gage?
Aside from being a good shot and having a foul mouth, I've run with gangs nearly my whole life. I know how raiders think, what they're after, and how to use that to your advantage. Trust me, I'm in this just as much as you are. This shit needs to work out.
I hear you, Gage.
Good. I know I'm throwing a lot at you all at once here. Let's take a step back and talk big picture, okay? Nuka world. Shit. This was the dream. Huge. Built like a goddamn fortress. You run this, World is yours. We had a good head start on it. Hell of a lot of work went into getting the disciples, the operators, and the pack to work together. But we got here. About a year ago, we push in through the front gate, take over Nuka Town, get these traitors under our thumb. And then, well, Coulter got lazy. He was content to sit on his ass. Never bothered putting in the effort to finish taking over the park. The gangs got restless and started pissing each other off. It is a real mess.
Coulter couldn't pull this off? He was weak. Didn't deserve to be in charge.
Tell me about it. I thought he had what it took, so I helped arrange this whole deal. Didn't work out. But now that you're here, we got a second shot. So, seems like you're the jump in head first kind of overboss, huh? Here you've already chatted up all the gang leaders. Well, you're back in one piece. That's a good sign. Everything all peachy with our friendly neighborhood psychopaths? Sure hope you didn't promise them too much. I mean, going a little over the top is part of the game, but you don't want them holding it against you if you can't deliver.
All the gangs are on board.
I knew you had it in you. Time to roll up your sleeves, boss. There's work to be done. This place is huge, divided up into sections, parks, whatever the hell they called them back in the day. We need to take them all back, one at a time. Every section we secure...
I forgot to change my backpack.
More resources. You stake a claim, plant a little flag for one of the gangs, and that settles it. It's theirs for good. Who gets what, that'll be your call. Whoever you hand it off to will appreciate it, but the others might get a little jealous. You know how it goes.
It's gonna feel good to be in charge.
Yeah, it sure will. Be real nice to have this place all under our control. So that's it. Nice and simple, right? Take a minute. Settle in if you want. And then let's get to it. And hey, we're in this together, so I might as well go all in. You want me watching your back? You just say the word.
I'm sorry, but this is my lone wolf playthrough, no followers.
No thanks.
Even if its perk is really good.
Change your mind. I'll be around.
More damage, I mean more XP per kill is quite nice. But lone wolf playthrough, I don't need it. As much as I think I need it. I've done a playthrough where I've 100%ed every follower. So I could do all of the quests, but in the end I messed up because I did Harvey first and then I came here and I had to kill him. Which was a little bit sad. But it's alright. Overboss's trunk. I might as well put these goggles and the fancy suit in there for now. But I didn't adjust my backpack. Do I have the backpack with me right now? I do not. Okay. That's going to put a little bit of a wrench in my gears, I'm not going to lie. And then we can just open up this safe if I... Wait, can I not build in here? I can't build up here? I thought this was the outpost area I could build at. Interesting. Maybe not. With that said, let's see what we got. We got the Galactic Zone, the Kitty Kingdom, the Nuka-Cola bottling plant, the Dry Rock Gulch, and Safari Adventure. You know what? I always go Kitty Kingdom and Nuka-Cola bottling plant first, and I go clockwise around. I want to do Galactic Zone, Dry Rock Gulch, Safari Adventure, Kitty Kingdom, and save Nuka-Cola bottling plant for the very last thing that I do. And I feel like doing that will be the best, because it kind of is the grand finale area. But if we go to the bottling plant first, it powers up the entire place. So maybe I should go to the Nuka-Cola bottling plant first. We go Nuka-Cola bottling plant, and then we go Galactic Zone. Could have swore it does something like that. Am I crazy for thinking that? I might be crazy for thinking that. However, I do need... this kind of sucks, but I forgot to get my backpack going. I want to have a fancy backpack set up for this. So we'll quickly do that. Man, this thing hits hard. I mean, these raiders were just... Well, that was a gunner. But these, they were just low-level ones. But man, this gun's upgraded pretty heavily. I've been leaning into rifles, though, so it ignores all of their armor, does heavy damage. You can't get this gun until you're level 30, so it makes sense that it's crazy. Okay, apparel backpack. Let's see where my backpack's at. A search feature would have been nice. If they don't have backpacks in Fallout 5, I'm gonna be pissed. That's all I gotta say. In New Vegas and Fallout 4, if they are remaking those, they better bring backpacks in. I love them. I love backpacks. Give me a backpack. Let me have my backpack. Am I crazy? Did I sell my backpacks or something? Am I crazy? Actually? Hold on. I could have swore I bought a different backpack. It's whatever. Institute. Let's see. What would I want on it? Vault Tech US Rally Rangers. Railroad Police. Nuka-Cola. What does Nuka-Cola do? Improved Perception? Maybe we'll just do that while we're there. Color. Black, brown, desert gray. Urban camo. Black is fine. Yeah. I was thinking if it had like a dirty black, I would go with it for once, but let's see. And it says Nuka-Cola on the back. Yeah, while we're doing Nuka World, we'll have that, even though I usually like the Institute on it. But we're not representing the Institute this time. We're representing everything that's wrong with this world, and that is all of the Raider scum. I feel like the Raiders are the worst thing in all of Fallout. They're the biggest scum of the Commonwealth of anything. Worse than the super mutants, worse than the Brotherhood, worse than anything. They just are monsters. And that's what we're becoming today. Alright, now how much damage does it say this gun does? Because it slapped him. 63 damage. Oh wait, and why did it slap him like that? They must have been really low, because my 2-shot weapon right here does way more. Huh, whatever. Now let's see, can I fast travel a little bit closer? Yes, I can. Yeah, let's just go up to the Nuka-Cola plant. That's definitely a good way to go. I love that area. We can get some outfits while we're there too. And some other stuff. That will be nice. Yeah, let's just head over that way.
Nisha really only has one rule around here. Don't get caught.
If any of you end up having a heavy leather left arm, your life is forfeit. Because I don't pickpocket.
Damn Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again.
Alright, let's just head forward. Let me get my thing set up. Wow, that little Nuka-Cola badge on the back is really cool. I kind of like it. It doesn't really fit with the backpack, though, or the style I'm going, but, you know, we're at Nuka-Cola land. Wait, this is the Galaxy place. We're trying to head over to the other one. I feel like I never did much exploring right here in between all of these. Yeah, this little sector right here in the middle, I've always avoided. What do they even got going on out here? I mean, I've explored the outer rim and the wasteland around this place, but yeah, there might be something special we could find around here. There's some places I realize I've taken taken for granted. What? Yeah, that is one. You're lucky there's an invisible barrier there. That's so dumb. Alright, where is it? Where's the Nuka-Cola plant? Why do I really see it? Is it because it's a little bit further back? I think it's further back. These locations are quite big, though. Let me look at the map real quick. I do wish there was more in the surrounding area, though. Because it feels like, I mean, there is stuff in the surrounding area. I just wish there was a little more to it. Those things better not come after me. You better not. You're going to get annihilated. No! What? Those nasty bugs got me. I was doing pretty good hitting some of my shots on them. I was doing pretty good. Oh, wait. There's something wrong with my character. We'll pop one of those. That should fix me up real nice. Dang it. You know what? Okay, we're going to just zoom over there then. I wasn't sprinting. I was trying to walk all casually and, you know, have like a... I like doing that because I think it's cool to do. But we're going to sprint. We will sprint because I don't want to waste time getting back over there, especially after I died. You know how many times that's happened to me? Far too many. Far too many. I almost feel like taking out on this disciple here.
Guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up close and personal.
Alright. I think I can just head out over this way. Which should be fine. I think there's some really cool side quests and other little people that you can find out and about in this area. I don't know if I want to do all of the side quests or anything. I kind of want to take over each one of these places and just complete the main story of Nuka World today, which I've been streaming for about 2 hours and 27 minutes. That means we got 10 hours to do it. Yeah, that should be fine. I'm going to go this way around the Kitty Kingdom, too. I've actually never gone this way around. We're really changing things up. There might be something different that I've never ran into going this way as well. Because I know I can run into bugs constantly on the other side. Those termites, the ants, even the crickets that remind me of Solstein crickets. Those things were vicious in Skyrim. I hate those. Solstein, they just had that place amped up so powerfully. If you're not wearing endgame armor, it's going to be a nightmare. Even on easy difficulty, it's going to be hard in there. Alright. And what's weird is the Fallout games, since I don't really like the idea of shooting someone in the head 15 times for them to eventually maybe die, I always play on lower difficulties, but when it comes to Skyrim, I always play on, like, Expert, Master, and Legendary. Usually, I think Expert's the one I have the most fun on. I used to play Master and Legendary, but then I was just like, Expert's fine. I think Expert's perfect for Skyrim, actually. Give or take, you could go to Master, but I think Expert's like the perfect one just for like a middle tier. I know there's like it's not the middle tier difficulty, but it definitely is my favorite. Oh my goodness, you just had to move around like that. And now I'm missing every single shot like I'm some kind of bot. He's missing every shot too. He's panicking. Let's see what this gunner was up to. Man, there's a lot of gunners in this area. I think it's crazy that you can't, like, team up with any of the gunners. It's like, are the gunners worse than raiders? Because if you can team up with the raiders but not the gunners, I swear the gunners are almost worse. Alright, the Nuka-Cola plant. Let's go. Oh, there is an interesting way in. I usually like to go in through the water area. Man, this place is solid though, all concrete. This thing would be amazing to have in a wasteland thing to defend. Super mutants aren't getting in there. Even if you got a rocket launcher, it's concrete. And it's just a lot of concrete. Well, depending on how thick the concrete is, but I think that's just all foundation pretty much. Other than, I don't know, how did all this metal fall off of this? Was it just not well put together? I don't know. Some things distract me, I guess. Oh, this Nuka Quantum.
Available for our more sensitive customers at the entrance to the Stampede Carousel.
Unless this was a fake story, I do believe there was a drink that they passed off as a health tonic, and it was basically a bit of radiation in some water. It was I forgot what it was that they put in the water, but it basically was irradiated water, and they said it would make you healthier, and it was an energy drink. And it wasn't until someone all of their bones disintegrated and they were dead after years of drinking it that they were just like, yeah, you're not allowed to sell that no more.
Welcome to the Nuka Cola World of Refreshment, now featuring a river of Nuka Cola Quantum.
Ah! Okay. I did not mean for that to happen that way. That's crazy. I completely forgot I shot at that thing. It must have zoomed to me. That thing chased me down like it was life or death. It was hungry. I look like a chicken dinner to it.
Welcome to the Nuka Cola World of Refreshment, now featuring a river of Nuka Cola Quantum. Nuka Cola began its journey in the year Nuka Cola Quantum. Twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine.
Man, you can't hit those things. I swear they made the hitbox smaller than what it actually looks.
He dreamt of a delicious soft drink that would provide energy, focus, and 120% of the recommended daily value of sugar.
Keep her eyes peeled. Little mini truck. I feel like a giant in here.
But in late 2044, Mr. Brad Burton was finally successful, and Nuka Cola was born.
I'm not chancing any of those tiny little bugs coming out. It's a tiny little house. Why do they actually look like the houses out in the wasteland? That's kind of lazy, actually. They literally just copy and pasted like the rundown houses, because I wouldn't think these would look like this.
Mr. Brad Burton and his team of talented beverageers continued to create new and exciting formulas. It took almost 2 years to perfect the formula.
There we go. Right in the face, too. I love seeing that thing do its flip.
Brad Burton was finally successful, and Nuka Cola was born. It quickly surpassed other lesser beverages to become America's #1. Out west, they enjoy regional favorites, such as the classy Nuka Cola Quartz and refreshingly patriotic Nuka Cola Victory.
Yeah, I love this gun. It's so solid. The first time I used this was in 76, though, because I never did any of the DLCs on here. I only played base Fallout 4 with the robot DLC. So I didn't even know this gun was in Fallout 4. I remember I bought the DLCs and I'd be like, oh, I wish I had the AK from 76. And then I ended up doing this DLC and finding it, and I was like, there's no way.
Nuka Cola began its journey in the year 2042 when our founder, John Caleb Brad.
When somebody tells you they don't like... Oh my goodness, the voices are crazy. But anyways, when someone tells you they don't really like New Vegas or Fallout 3, And you know what? Fallout 4 really wasn't for them either, but Fallout 76 was pretty good, and that was their first Fallout, and it's just like, yep, you know, their opinion sucks.
Out west, they enjoy regional favorites, such as the classy Nuka.
I honestly, if your first Fallout is 76, your opinion doesn't matter on any of the other Fallouts. That's all I gotta say. If you say you don't like New Vegas or Fallout 3, I mean, and 76 is your first Fallout, your opinion just doesn't matter. It's been voided. I think that's the cowboy hat I want, but I want the black one. Let's see. Oh, I got it. Yeah, we got the hat I wanted. What is this? Oh, even if I could lockpick those, because I've came through here with the lockpicking perks, I never end up wanting to go through them because they're just shortcuts that I don't want to take. No, 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 no! Shoot, 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 shoot! The gun! I used to just pick those eggs up and put them in my inventory instead, but I just don't want to deal with them anymore. No way any of these ones wake up, right? Oh. Shoot! I mean, you get XP if I let them out, though. That's the only thing, but they're just obnoxious. Crap. I'm happy I came here first, because this place is definitely the hugest ammo dump there is in all of this. I guess the gator claws are pretty ammo heavy, but I can deal with those.
Hey, Mom and Dad, are you ready for a night out on the town? Then pick up an ice-cold Nuka-Cola Dark and experience the most thirst-quenching way to...
There it is! The Nuka-Cola Quantum T51B Fancy Special Edition. I don't know what I'm saying. I actually don't even know if it's really called that or not. You better not kill me, you snake!
35% alcohol by volume.
You know, 35% alcohol really isn't that much. When I used to have my... I'd only drink once a year back in the day. And, 35% just wouldn't get you anywhere. Honestly, it's too light. I almost feel like the percentage doesn't even matter, because I've had 100 proof too, and that really didn't do it for me either. Oh!
Bottle is carbonated and then sealed with one of our signature bottle caps. Here in the bottling chamber, we carefully pour each delicious liquid into our new...
I still want to follow the path as per usual.
And now for a special surprise. This is where we produce the newest member of our family, Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Okay.
Each bottle is carbonated and then sealed with one of our signature...
I think I'm shooting it in the face. I hope so. This thing's nasty.
Here in the mixing area, we combine... Here in the bottling chamber...
Oh, that thing is dead. Okay.
Pour each delicious liquid into our new space-age rocket bottle.
I'm nervous. Those Saltrons could be around here, and if they laser beam me, I'm cooked. Oh yeah, now we're annihilating. Yeah, if I didn't follow this path, I wouldn't have got the cool spacesuit. Astronaut. Honestly, the astronaut outfit in the clean version of it in 76 is so nice. I like that. Remember when I first got it, I just thought it was awesome. Now it's really rare to get your hands on, though.
Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World.
Wow, what a nice spot for it to save my game. It's fine. It's easy to fix those save spots. You just hit circle before you load in. It's invincible! I swear those things are evil. Okay, we'll quick save right here so I don't have to deal with that save point no more.
But this isn't just a ride. It's one of several operational factories actively
Yeah,
producing
this has to be the gun for him.
Here in the mixing area, we combine just a hint of 17. Each bottle is carbonated and then sealed with one of our signature bottle caps.
Oh! We'll definitely come up here and loot again. I don't need to get distracted with too much of the stuff. I want to follow the path through, fully pick up everything we can pick up.
And now for a special surprise. This is where we produce the newest member of our family, Nuka-Cola Quantum.
I go to first person.
Half of all of us at Nuka World. We hope you have that blue glow isn't just for show, folks. Quantum contains a top secret additive to give you a nuclear boost of energy. Each bottle is carbonated and then sealed with one of our signature bottle caps.
No! Oh, no.
Here in the bottling chamber, we carefully pour each delicious liquid into our new space-age rocket bottle. It's one of several operational factories actively producing Nuka-Cola. Each bottle is carbonated and then sealed with one of our
Oh my goodness, why is there I don't remember this many Assaultrons in here. I remember a couple of them, but my goodness, they're a lot weaker than I remember, though. I haven't seen any of the crazy difficult ones. I don't like how that one's looking at me, though. That one's a little too much. He's got a little too much going on.
On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learning more about Nuka-Cola.
Alright, perfect.
On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learning more about Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World.
Oh my goodness, welcome to the Nuka-Cola! I get it. I am going to absolutely flip out if I hear her say that one more time. They have said it more times than I can even... More times than I've taken breaths. Like, my goodness.
And now for a special surprise. This is where we produce the newest member of our family, Nuka-Cola
System controls terminal. Oh. Well, we gotta go down this way. That machine looks really cool. It's like the type of machines they use to power their AI servers anymore. There's got to be some cool stuff down here. It's trying. It doesn't know where I was. It didn't see me. Okay, I hit it right in its little pew-pew spot. Okay, it's really not that tough anymore. It just stood there and took it. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Okay. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Yeah. Give me some Nuka Quantums. You can't go wrong with Nuka Quantums, honestly. A health potion that strong is insane. Oh, good. I love listening to these.
As far as I know, last living member of Sergeant Lanier's recon team. We tried to secure the bottling plant and got overrun by some new breed of Mirelurk. I've never seen anything like them. Blue glow, so strong, stronger than any Commonwealth lurk I've encountered. It's got to be the quantum running through this place. We breached their nest and they poured out. We felt bad, but I'm pretty sure one of those damn lurks made off with my leg in the process. Private Clay dragged me to safety before I sent him to warn the others back at the camp, but I could hear their screams from here. I know the help's not coming, and I'll be damned if I'm gonna be food for some Mirelurk spawn, so I'm taking this matter into my own hands. This is Corporal Downey. Signing off. For good.
Nuka World main power is offline. Oh. There's guns in there looking at me. I can't go in there yet. Okay. So we gotta get the power going on in here. I know that was confusing me a little bit. Like how he's talking about how the glow of the Nuka-Colas is very different. Because I realize I've actually kind of since I've done this so many times, it's just like, yeah, they're just blue colored, whatever they are. Merlicks, but, or Mirelurks. Oh my goodness, this is hard to focus when she's talking in the background. Hold on. But it's like, I take it for granted because it's just an enemy type to me. I'm like, yep, I've seen a Mirelurk before. Yep, it's blue. Doesn't really mean much to me. But honestly, it is strange because it is definitely a different breed. It's a different species almost. Different evolutionary path than what they have became. All right, let's see. The World of Refreshment employees only. Staff memos. Grand reopening. To all ride staff, after being on vacation for the past month, I'm sure you are all excited to be back and earning a paycheck. So let's see those smiles. We've only got a couple days before the grand reopening, and if management doesn't feel like it, your suitability, eager, and enthusiasm... Wait, let me back up. And if management doesn't feel like you're suitably eager and enthusiastic, you can be replaced. Don't forget, they still can decide to go fully automated for the reopening, so buck up and ride the Quantum. In fact, I've been told... Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna put my gaming chair into third gear here, and we're gonna annihilate this. To all... Hold on, I didn't lock in. To all ride staff, after being on vacation for the past month, I'm sure you're all very excited to be back and earning a paycheck. So let's see those smiles. We've only got a couple of days before the grand reopening, and if management doesn't feel like you're suitably eager and enthusiastic, you can be replaced. Don't forget, they can still decide to go fully automated for the reopening, so buck up and ride the Quantum. In fact, I've been told by the beverageers that if you are feeling a little low on energy, you can drink the Quantum right out of the river. This is new Nuka-Cola Quantum is so packed full of energy that it kills any bacteria it touches, so drink it up. The Nuka Bar automated till further notice. Management has decided that the Nuka Bar section of the ride is to be automated only until further notice, despite numerous warnings that actors are only to simulate drinking Nuka-Cola Dark while staffing that section of the ride. Jenny fell off the stool and into the river. She's fine, but the nurse said that she had a blood alcohol level of 0.37 after only 2 hours into her shift. While we appreciate her enthusiasm for Nuka-Cola products, we also have to maintain a safe environment for our guests, one of whom lost their glasses when Jenny hit her head on the boat. Stick it to the script. Okay, stick to the script. To all ride staff, I understand that some of you have come to work for us from the other amusement parks. I am not seeing this properly. Hold on. I understand that some of you have come to work from other amusement parks where abiding was permitted, or ab-libbing was permitted, or even encouraged. But here at Nuka World, we ask you to stick to the script. For example, the Wild West section of the ride is to be staffed only by cowboys or cowgirls. It is not to be staffed by Nuka Girl, Zentins clowns, knights, pirates, gorilla ninjas, or sea monsters. No more pranks. It has come to our attention that the number of pranks have been played on workers in the bottling plant. Be advised that these kinds of pranks are not keeping with the culture outlined in the Nuka World Employee Handbook. For example, filing a tray of empty bottles with dry ice and sending them into the capper so they explode when sealed is clearly a violation of our safety protocols. I'm sure when Randall gets out of the hospital, he'll probably say it was hilarious, but the Nuka-Cola is paying for his eye surgery, so management finds it less funny. What kind of thing is that? What is this? So these are, what are they? Ride display scripts. The Brad Breton Lab? Okay. The Brad Breton actor. Boy, all this science sure does work up a thirst. But sir, all we have is coffee, water, and a variety of other boring beverages. That won't do it all. I've got an idea. Panamone creation of Nuka-Cola. Sir, you've done it. This is delicious, and I can feel my heart racing. Eureka! So long, science. Hello, refreshment. Okay, Western Town. Gosh darn it. I can't do it anymore, Bert. I can't. Throw the hat on the ground. What's the matter, Roy? I just got done busting a bronco, and I'm more tired than a three-legged mule pulling a load of rock up a mountain. Here, drink this delicious Nuka-Cola Wild. The authentic root beer flavored will give you everything you need to get back riding in no time. Chug the Nuka-Cola Wild. Time to go rustle up some broncos. Bert, yeehaw! Okay, what about the Nuka-Cola bar? What can I get you to drink, miss? I don't know. All these drinks take forever to help me unwind, and the usual taste is terrible. Sounds like you need a Nuka-Cola Dark. Tell me more. You'll be ready for a night after your first drink, and it's the delicious taste you know to expect from Nuka-Cola products. Anyone here want to buy me a Nuka-Cola Dark? Okay. Who shows up? Honestly, you know how crazy that is to show up to a bar with no money expecting people to buy you drinks? No, that's insane. That is absolutely insane. I couldn't imagine going to a bar and sitting down at the counter, fully expecting someone to come up and buy me a drink. Like, that's insane. That's insane. That's like the most narcissistic thing I could think of. And I've just thought about that. Because that happens actually more times than you would think. Girls and guys both going to a bar, no money, fully expecting other people to buy them drinks. Probably even get irritated if they don't get anybody to buy them drinks, but odds are there probably is somebody there to buy them drinks. But like, that's crazy. Honestly, if you know anybody that does that, just know that like I just know that they're narcissistic. So like, if anything comes up, you can't really be that mad. You know what to expect. I'm not saying abandon them. They're not like they can't be a good person still. Just know that they're a little different. You gotta be a little different to show up to a bar with no money and then expect people to buy you drinks. What the heck is this? Just to get up on these roofs? These roofs don't have anything. That's lame. Let's head on over this way then. I just want to make sure I get my hands on all of the fancy stuff in here. What is this way? I want to read some more dialogue. I like getting those computers. Let's go up this way. Do you think the Nuka-Cola... Is Nuka-Cola and all of their products, are they any way, shape, and form related or potentially under the umbrella of Vault-Tec? Or are they two separate entities? Because I could see, like, Vault-Tec being an umbrella company for multiple companies underneath it. Like Nuka-Cola and animatronics, or like Roboco, I mean. Like Roboco and Nuka-Cola being underneath Vault-Tec, and it has a big umbrella company. That would be interesting. Kind of like how Microsoft would be the umbrella company with like Bethesda and whatever other companies they have underneath them. But like, you know what I mean? Like Alienware. Probably not. I feel like Roboco and Vault-Tec may clash. I don't know. You know what? They have factions like the Enclave, the Brotherhood. I feel like Vault-Tec could potentially... There probably exists somewhere, and they're probably their own faction too, in a way. I want to see like a Nuka-Cola faction and a Roboco faction go at it in one of these games. That would be interesting. That'd be very interesting to see them go for it. It's in a state or location where both entities had secret science bays for weaponry that was never seen anywhere else in all of the West and through East Coast. And then they start to battle it out at some point. I don't know. Maybe that would be weird. But it would be interesting to see something like that. Maybe them interact or just be a faction. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Obviously, I don't need to be going out here, but there is another way up. Usually, I know where to go from the inside of this place. I feel like I'm going crazy. Hold on, let's go to data. This. What does this say? Clear the bottling plant's exterior and the interior. Alright, let's go in. Also, I may need to check something real quick. Hold on. I heard one of my dogs yip. It's important to me to check on my animals when I hear them in potential danger.
Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment, now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum. Nuka-Cola Quantum. Twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, Nuka-Cola, twice the taste. And it took almost 2 years to perfect the formula. But in late 2044, Mr. Brad Burton was finally successful. They enjoy regional those that prefer a timeless root-based beverage, they pick up a delicious Nuka Cola Wild. While out here on the East Coast, folks delight in the refreshment of an ice-cold Nuka Grape, Nuka Orange. Hey, Mom and Dad, are you ready for a night? But this isn't just a ride. It's one of several operational factories actively producing. Here in the bottling chamber, we carefully pour each delicious liquid into our new space-aged rocket bottle. And now for a special surprise. This is where we produce the newest member of our family, Nuka Cola Quantum.
Cito, kill. Cito, strong. Man, Cito see you kill monster. You friend?
Sure. We can be friends.
Cito happy have strong friend. You kill monster alone. Monster strong, but you stronger. Cito happy you kill monster. Monster hurt Cito and Cito family.
Well, it can't hurt you anymore, Cito.
No. Many more monster. No, stop. Cito kill monster. New monster come. Cito kill monster again. New monster come again. Monsters not stop. Help Cito stop monsters?
Of course. I'll help.
Cito happy you help. New friend, follow Cito. Cito show you thing. Thing to help kill monsters.
Don't forget to stake out a good spot for the Fizz Top Mountain Fireworks Spectacular this evening. Show starts promptly at 9 p.m.
Cito strong. This.
Cito.
This home. This family. No worry. They not hurt you. You friend Cito. Mean you friend family.
How did you end up being raised by these gorillas?
Cito very small when first family die. First family look like Cito. Cito not die. Just walk and walk. Find zoo place. Find new family. New family help Cito. Give Cito food. Give water. Keep Cito safe. Now Cito big and strong. Cito help family fight monsters.
You have a lovely family, Cito.
You say nice thing. Cito like new friend. Now you help Cito. Family in danger. Hide here from monsters. Here only place safe. Here have no food. Here have no water. Cito go outside to help family.
Oh my goodness, you're right. I found it. My mic wasn't muted, but my lever was pulled down, so this whole time I've been muted. Thank you for letting me know.
Cito scared monster hurt family.
That's crazy, actually. Thank you for the heads up, Cobalt.
Why bring me here then?
Listen to Cito. Cito have story.
I went to check on my dogs and I pulled the voice lever down. I have some levers next to me on a soundboard.
Wrinkly man come inside home.
I should have just muted my mic.
Wrinkly man hurt. Cito try help. Wrinkly man say he make monsters. Cito mad at Wrinkly man. Monsters hurt family. Wrinkly man sorry monsters hurt family. He give Cito shiny thing. He say shiny thing help Cito stop monsters. Sito try help more, but Wrinkly Man die. Sito put Wrinkly Man in ground, but keep Shiny Thing. Now give Shiny Thing new friend. Help.
I don't even hear game audio right now. There we go. I think my phone wasn't working properly either. So that means that note I read never even got read, but it wasn't that important of a note. Okay, let's see. So we got... That means I missed some dialogue, though, when I was talking about the Merlit Queens and stuff, because that was about the time... And we didn't really miss much. My mic was muted just when I was around the fight in the Merlit Queen and stuff like that, so... not that bad. Not that big of a deal. I just need to know I can mute my mic. I don't have to pull the levers, because if I pull the levers, I will forget every time to unmute myself. Alright, listen to Dr. McDermott's holotape. Investigate the source of the Gator Claw infestation. Also, I did level up. Let's see what we got here. What would I want to level up? I kind of have everything I personally want for levels. I don't really need anything else other than Scrounger and Bloody Mess. I'm going to get Bloody Mess. So let's put my final point into luck only so we can get Bloody Mess. And then the next couple of levels, we can make it so we can get up to 15% more damage. I don't care for that last level on it. And then, let's see. Where is that holotape at? Dr. Dermont. Or Dr. McDermott. I don't even know what I'm saying. Dr. McDermott. That's so hard to say.
Last known survivor at the Safari Adventure Replication Facility. This is my final recording. I've done something horrible. The thing I created, the thing I called the Gator Claw, they must be destroyed. They can't be tamed. They can't be controlled. Their sheer ferocity is like nothing I've ever seen. And now, the Nuka Gen replicator is out of control. It's producing them at an alarming rate. Please, somebody, anybody, find my passcode or Dr. Hines. Shut down the replicator before it's too late. And if this recording should reach Dr. Hines, please tell him to forgive me.
I'm going to read his note real quick. This is probably going to be a little bit crazy to read. If you're reading this note, then you've met Marcosito. His father, Marcos, was killed in a super mutant attack on our settlement. And I'm afraid my own wounds will be taking me as well. I don't have much time, and I'm terrified to send him out into the world alone, but I don't have any other choice. I'm begging you to please take him and see that he gets the food and shelter he needs in order to survive. Tell our little Cito that... Well, I guess it didn't let me read no more of it, and disappeared after that. Okay. Yo, Cito, what's going on?
Have important thing.
So it seems like the Gator Claws, the monsters, are coming from an animal cloning facility somewhere beneath Safari Adventure.
Shiny Thing help new friend.
Very helpful.
Yes, it was very helpful. I just need to find the cloning facility.
Cito have idea. Cito see Wrinkly Man come from big triangle house long time ago. Go to big triangle house. Find cloning facility. Stop monsters. Cito come with new friend. Cito help.
Can you get your family to help us?
Chris big and strong. Chris help new friend and Cito.
Well, I actually don't want him to come with me, though.
Cito strong. Cito protect family.
I didn't really want him to come with me. But also, I don't know if my mic was still muted when I said this, but the thought came back. I feel like they should have did Nuka World if they weren't lazy about it. They should have made it so whatever faction you side with in the Commonwealth, you can use to come over here and take over Nuka Worlds. Like, you could bring the Brotherhood of Steel in, assign different units of the Brotherhood of Steel to different locations, or even the Institute take over these places. Because the Institute taking over this place with the animal cloning would make perfect sense. The Brotherhood coming over here and destroying the cloning, getting the power running, and fortifying this place as an outpost would be awesome. Now, we're not even going to talk about the railroad. They could just... we can enslave the railroad and make them workers here for the raiders. Would have been really cool if you could do that. Alright, Cito, I didn't really want your help. I just wanted to pass the charisma check, but if you want to come with me, that's fine. I agree. Not being able to change it from Raider to another faction... Wait, it stopped right there. Was a big miss. Yeah, it's because... like, there's so much stuff they could have done with the main story of the regular base game with their DLCs, which would have been so cool. But they just, like, they made the faction short, and then they never expanded upon it. It would have been so huge to bring the Brotherhood of Steel over here. But just the Minutemen get to come over here? Is so weird. I mean, you kind of got some Institute action if you joined them for Far Harbor, I guess, but that just wasn't enough. But maybe in Fallout 5 they'll think about stuff. They'll make things more in depth. I will say that's the only thing I think that or Fallout 4 is lacking is a bit of depth and a little more like thought behind some of the stuff. Other than that, the game is solid. The story is solid. It's just it's lacking that bit of depth of like, you know, going through the ranks, earning these factions trust, and even faction unique gear. I feel like the unique stuff for the Institute is just not that great, especially because it's just like a reskinned laser rifle. Oh my goodness. And the fact their armor's always dirty and gross and it isn't like full armor or anything, and they don't have their own power armor, and the Brotherhood of Steel just being reskinned combat armor was a huge miss as well. They should have had like their own like unique stuff. Although the combat armor makes sense for the Brotherhood of Steel. I'll give them that, because it is just regular combat armor that the military would have been using anyways. And so the Brotherhood of Steel is kind of fine, but I feel like the Institute should have had their own unique like set of stuff a little bit better done than how they did it here. Because I would have thought they had some like high-tech cool stuff, not some fabricated pieces of plastic that barely even... like, you equip the left arm and it doesn't even look like anything because your Pip-Boy's covering the one spot it would even be on. But I do like the Institute armor for, I mean, at least a decent amount. Still. And the fact that their laser rifles are less customizable, less great as the regular laser rifle was a huge miss as well. The Bear Cave. Man, the recoil on this thing is so much, but I love it. It actually feels like it hits. I don't think I've really came into here before. The Bear Cave. Safari Adventure Maintenance Terminal. Also, I really hope in Fallout 5 you can choose what you want to be in the Brotherhood. Like, do you want to end up being a field scribe, or do you want to be a knight, or do you want to go towards this other path? That'd be really cool, too. Yeah, the Institute rifles suck for being advanced. Yeah. That's why I'm happy there's that little creation club thing for the plasma variants, which looks like the type of weapons they should have been in the first place, but the plasma rifle ammo is just so hard to get your hands on. Alright, let's see what this says. They sent me out to the northern habitats today to clean up some vomit from a child who ate too much. Not sure why they picked me again. When I got back, Tamalson and Fremke were just sitting at the break table, talking quietly. The moment I came into the room, they both nervously looked at me and got up and left. Something is definitely going on around here. I'm just going to say Frankie for them. I'm just going to make up their names a little bit different, make it smoother. Frankie called in sick today, so I had to change out the lights and in the reptile house. Took me almost 6 hours since the place was so damn crowded. I was putting the equipment back into the maintenance shed, and I saw Frankie and Thomas sitting in Frankie's car. I saw Frankie hand something over to Thomas, got out, and walked away. I need to get to the bottom of this. I decided to put a holotape recorder in the empty locker next to Frankie's. I didn't get anything for days, but finally I scored big when I picked up a conversation between Frankie and Thomas. They were talking about something called Project Cobalt. Cobalt Skin? Is this your project here? I have no idea what that is. They never tell me, or they never tell the janitorial staff anything important. Why am I being left out? The work orders were piling up, but I couldn't stand waiting anymore. I finally cornered Frankie and confronted him about Project Cobalt. He tried to lie his way out of it at first, but he finally gave in and told me what the joint finally gave in and told me it was a joint cooperation project between the US military and Nuka World. I couldn't believe it. I mean, what the hell could we have here that the military needed? I had to know more. Frankie told me to drop it, but the hell with that guy. I'm taking this to Brad Breton himself if I have to. I'll just say Brad for him next time. Okay, something Frankie said. It's been 2 weeks since Ross asked me about Cobalt. I had that idiot... Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, I'm having some difficulties here. I'll lock back in. It's been 2 weeks since Ross asked me about Project Cobalt. I told that idiot to drop it, but he wouldn't listen. All of a sudden, our department gets notice that Ross is taking an unscheduled vacation and no one seems to know where he's gone. Now they want me to purge his terminal before the end of October. I hate to wipe all of this out, but I can't refuse. If I don't do what the security department says, I may end up on vacation too. It looks like he asked a few too many questions. And they offed him. He got narked. Oh. Way up into Nuka World here. I wonder if this puts me anywhere interesting, because I don't feel like I've ever ran through there. Oh, boy. Come on, Gator Claw, you want to go, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Oh, yeah, Gator Claw, yeah, Gator Claw. I meant to say a whole lot more than that, but for some reason, only Gator Claw would come out. I just went full stupid there. Okay. Let's see. I will say this area, the animal safari here, reminds me a lot of the park in Fallout 76 up in the desert area, or the hot springs. Reptile house. Oh, this is the triangle house he was talking about. There's a lot of stuff here we can collect. We need to go through the maze, check the other stuff out. All right. When they're down on the ground like that, they actually look like gators. All right, Monty. Sorry, this is for Bonnie. This is for Bonnie. Monty Gator thought he had a chance. Honestly, that would be a really cool mod, making him Monty Gator. Or making all the Gator Claws Monty Gator. That'd be really cool. Oh, and making Cedo... what's that kid's name in... that game? Oh, no, I can't remember. Come on, I have to hear it in Freddy's voice. What does Freddy always say? Something kid... Some kid's name. Whatever. That'd be cool. That'd be a cool change. Coca-Cola Orange. Alright, let's see what this has to say. Emergency procedures. Okay. In the event that a visitor has been bitten or stung by any of our specimens, Don't panic and follow these procedures. Number 1, confirm that the visitor has a valid park admission ticket with the liability release printed on the back. Number 2, if they have a valid park admission, they must immediately fill out the Safari Adventure Incident Report. The reporters are available in Nuka Town, USA at the main office. If the visitor is paralyzed or otherwise unable to move on their own, inform that a Nuka World emergency stretcher can be dispatched for $400. Number 3, once the Safari Adventure Incident Report has been completed, first aid will be provided. Cost of materials and paramedics fee for labor will be billed to the visitor. Number 4, if the visitor does not have a valid park admission, please call security as soon as possible. Reptile Reminder 0787. Due to recent incidents, the Death Adder, the Black Mamba, and the inland T-pin specimens have been removed from the Lil Kids Reptile Petting Zone. In the future, employees are strongly encouraged to read the warnings about the enclosures before transferring specimens. Guides, please refrain from telling visitors that the snake eggs should make a heck of a delicious omelet. This fact is wildly incorrect. Due to recent security issues involving the group calling itself AFAD, please do not allow any visitors to hold a specimen that has been removed from its enclosure for reptile touch time. Guides must hold the specimen during the entire experience. We've already lost 3 very expensive reptiles to this misguided animal rights group, and we cannot allow them to steal anymore. They always got some problem going on. They can't ever just be like, you know what? Our job is so lovely. This is amazing. I can't wait to work here longer. Like, this is just spectacular. All the customers come in. They're such a joy. No one causes any problems. Honestly, the more I say that, the more I realize that is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. If anyone's ever worked over the counter or anywhere, it never goes that way. Customers are always a pain in the... But, anyways... I am missing something, because this is the triangle house that has the underground layer. That looks like it's a door right there. So there's something I'm missing. Something's amiss. Well, we could always come back into this place. We don't necessarily have to be in here. This also could be the wrong building, potentially. Yeah, let's just get out of here. I do like... Oh, you know what would be cool, though? The atmosphere I'm hearing right now, a full safari Fallout game where you're out in the safari, would be crazy. With, like, a jungle, tons of animals and stuff. Just, that would be insane. I would love that, actually. Like a Far Cry game location. Or like the island from Ark Survival. Yeah, like the island from Ark Survival, but a Fallout game. Would be interesting. What kind of wildlife and crazy mysteries there would be out there. Oh, it was the wrong building? Okay. Oh, that's a Lucky Clover boat up there. Whoops. That's right, Gator Claw. Cooked, buddy. Cooked. They're freaking me out with some of their movements. Whoops. We gotta go up here. Sorry, Cito, you're gonna stay down there for a minute. It's a metal tree. It's not even a real tree. Oh my goodness. Why did I always think this was a real tree? Remember there being something special about coming up here. If it's either a legendary or the soda machines. I don't know. Cappy sitting up there on his head like that's a little freaky. You know Cappy and Bottle get a little freaky. We all know it. All these tickets. Nothing. Not even a legendary or anything? I could have swore there was like a legendary that sat up here or something. Honestly, can we get a cartoon of this in the TV series? Alright. This is a random episode of that? Oh, I definitely don't want to make any soda mixes. I could have swore I remembered something better about this place. I don't know. Maybe it's just lame this time. How about this iBot? Whatever. We're leaving it. This place sucks. Could have swore I heard something crazy over there. We're gonna go check out that diner. This diner seems interesting. Or at least some kind of jungle in a Fallout game would be really cool. I mean, in Fallout 76, you kind of have a little bit of a jungle down there by the one place, but it sucks. By the Scorch Queen. It's too fruity. What's up with these animals and stuff running from me half the time? Thing's been lasting too long. Oh, that gorilla sound was freaking me out. No. There's obviously got to be a way up into that boat. There's got to be something up there. There's got to be something up there. There's no way there's nothing on the top of that boat. It's fine. Ooh, what is this?
Bingo.
Oh, it's a hearty recipe. Those bugs do so much damage. My goodness. Okay, hold on. Some gator claw meat. That's right, Cito. Thank you for the backup on that. Honestly, you kind of saved me there, because those bugs are nasty. There, that should have hit something. Give me some XP. Oh! I'm so happy I buffed this shotgun out. It does like 150 damage. I don't really see anything around this area. Usually I hate this area though. I'm liking it this time. I don't know, the birds and the sound effects around here. I've never come here in the dark either. Usually when I'm here it's sunny. So maybe it's giving it a different vibe as well. Feels kind of creepy. That's so nice. As long as I get nice and close, I can annihilate them. But if they hit me once and stun me, I might be cooked. Okay, this looks like it's the right building. There's one little tree symbol that I haven't discovered, though, in here. Okay. Oh my goodness, I thought it was a massive gorilla. I thought it was over. Oh, there's some terminals in here too. Sweet. Okay, that is so obnoxious to look at my screen during that.
Yes.
Alright, SA Memo 051577 down. From Guest Retaliation Department. This month, Safari Adventure will be continuing to host school field trips to our park. Due to the unfortunate accident and subsequent cleanup after last month's escape in the Big Cats area, we're asking that all school groups can be accompanied by a minimum of one adult chaperone per 6 children. In addition, please ensure that all guests fill out a full death and dismemberment liability waiver. Any questions can be directed to the Guest Retaliation Department. Or Relations. I don't know why I wasn't saying Relations. We're continuing to have security issues with the misguided and radical AFAD, Animal Friends and Defenders group. These individuals can be visually identified by their animal masks, various animal tattoos, and on occasion full animal suits. If you spot any of these individuals, do not attempt to approach. Contact the security office to activate the nearest Protecton pod. Oops. Any and all deliveries that are received and marked Project Cobalt should be forwarded to the secure beverage engineer laboratory at the Nuka World bottling plant. These items are not for employee use. Any employee that opens these deliveries without authorization will have their employment terminated immediately. Due to the security breach by the AFAD group at the cloning facility, a code Grizzly has been initiated. Please refer to the visitor's request about the facility directly to Mr. Brad office. In addition, the Angry Anaconda construction site is now off limits to anyone other than security personnel, and the coaster's superstructure has been determined to be dangerously unstable and wish to avoid personnel injury to any of our employees. Okay, well, I said I massacred that one a little bit, but I don't feel like rereading it 5 times right now. If it didn't make me so dizzy. Ransom note. Attention, Mr. Brad, or one of his lackeys. We have tried doing this the nice way, and you haven't played along. You even went so far as to ban us from your parks. Well, sir, this is a free country, despite what your corporate fat cats think. AFAD is gonna show you don't have the control you thought that your money buys you. We have your top scientist, Dr. Hine, held hostage right here. Your plan to build your precious angry anaconda come alone. Wait. Oh, okay. Sorry, I need to reread that one. We have your top scientist, Dr. Held right here where you plan to build your precious angry anaconda. Come alone. We have to discuss the terms of his release. Bring the police and you lose your star employee. Make the right choice, Mr. Brad. Facility security levels. Due to the recent rash of security breaches in the Safari Adventure, we've redefined our security levels at this facility. Code Chinchilla. Normal operations. No security measures in effect. Code Orangutan. Light security protocols have been initiated. Code Dingo. Medium security protocols have been initiated. And then Code Grizzly. Full security lockdown has been initiated. Lab status Code Grizzly. Warning, lab status, Code Grizzly. This facility is in full security lockdown. The laboratory can only be accessed by Dr. Hinn, Dr. Dermont, and Dr. Brad. Any attempt to breach the facility will be met with lethal force. Contact LB Shelton at the security office for details. I don't know. If I read faster, I usually don't give my brain time to, what is it called? I don't give my brain time to mess up. Or to stutter. And when I go to stutter, I usually say the closest word I can.
And taken somewhere called...
That will lean it best into stutter.
We find that, and we can find his passcode to get into the cloning facility.
Sound like name of snake from old zoo. Oh, maybe Doctor Under Giant Metal Snake.
I'm sure you know exactly where that is, Cito.
Yes, Cito know. It big. What word? Ride. Ride like big snake. Cito see from everywhere. Very big. Very snaky. It uphill behind Sue. Maybe Dr. Man there.
Good job, Cito. I knew you'd be helpful.
Cito help. Cito like help new friend.
Go to the giant snake, alright. I wonder if he's still alive. I don't remember. I don't remember going out there, honestly. I feel like I've done this a different way in the past. But maybe I'm wrong. That must be the other spot on the map I don't have uncovered. Well, I don't want to be over encumbered for a moment, so let me go to the Fizzy Top Grill or Fizz Top Mountain. I think it's the grill. We'll store my stuff real quick. That way I won't be over encumbered no more. Make things a little bit easier. It's a quest item. That means I'm going to have to get rid of it at some point. That's lame. Okay, that's all we need to do there. We'll teleport here. I don't know if there's a way over the wall or not, but we'll check. If not, we can just teleport near the perimeter and make our way around. But I like to test fate. There should be yeah, I can climb up over this. Ooh. Maybe this place looks so much better because it's on the PS5 and I'm so used to playing it on PS4. I don't know, this whole place looks different. I swear I haven't seen this area before. Yeah, I've never came up here. There's somehow I did this differently. Somehow there's another way. There has to be, because I don't remember coming up here at all. Unless there's a robot over here and my memories were from Fallout. I thought were from Fallout 76. Oh my goodness, there's another one. Reload! Yes, thank you, Cito. I think maybe you did something once. No, this is definitely not Fallout 76 memories. This is... I've never been right here. And somehow I've beaten this.
No way I could pick this.
Oh, I was ready to fight right there. Was that the key? A fad key. All the scientists here that got murdered. Looks like they took his arm. Dr. Heen's passcode.
We open cloning facility.
Secret entrance in the river. I must have made it through that way. Because I've beaten this 3 times and I don't ever remember this spot right here. Usually I don't let that guy follow me, though. And I don't read anything. Okay. Well, we can go in now. That's at least something. Oh, there's definitely something up over this way. I gotta check it out. Also, it would be interesting to climb up on this if it was possible. I don't know if it looks like it is or not. Because when I saw it in the distance, it looked pretty cool. All that money ain't gonna do nothing for you if you can't spend it. Oh boy, that was a thought that just came in my head. We're not gonna be saying that one out loud. Let's just head in. Well, that storm's gone. That storm was definitely very interesting. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a way up. I don't think there is anything interesting out here. Maybe the medallion's out here somewhere? Potentially. That would make sense. Oh my goodness, he scared me. I was so ready to kill him. I was like, someone's wearing like the Brotherhood of Still's like little Under Armour. But he was just naked. I'm happy I brought the shotgun though. It's doing the trick for these gators. I kind of have a nice selection of weapons, though, because I got my laser rifle, regular rifle, and a shotgun, and then my stealth one for any encounter that we might have to deal with. Wait, oh, if it lets me take control again. What is this? But isn't the flagpole over there on that? I've never noticed the flagpole being here either. I could have swore you climb up to the top of that and there's a flagpole. Huh. I don't know. Maybe my memories are all mixed up for this. Or it's something I just never paid attention to doing. That could be a factor. Okay, let's see what's deeper into this laboratory.
Terminal's got this locked.
Whoops. No. Unlock door to Nuka replication facility. Okay. Deactivate the malfunctioning cloning machine. Okay. Yeah, I know you've never been here, Cito. Guess what? Because I guarantee you never got that passcode on that locked room on that corpse that hasn't been touched in 500 years. Okay. I'm going to definitely be listening to these bad boys.
Last known survivor at the Safari Adventure replication facility, continuing my personal recordings. It's been, hell, I don't know how long it's been. I think I stopped counting months ago. Or was it years? Even with the scientific equipment at my disposal, it's clear there's no going back from what I've become. The radiation from the bombs has taken its toll on my body, twisting and deforming my physical appearance. But instead of falling into despair, I've embraced the change and used it as a basis for my new cloning research. Perhaps this curse will turn out to be a blessing. I just wish Dr. Hine was here to guide my hand. I feel lost without him. This is Dr. Darren McDermott, last known survivor at the Safari Adventure replication facility, continuing my personal recordings. I've been continuing to modify the Nuka replicator to provide a source of food. It's ironic. The very same device Nuka World was using to create its animal specimens for leisure has become integral to my survival. Using a tissue sample from a cow, I was able to replicate a viable clone, consume it as food, then use the remaining tissue to create another. I figure as long as the Nuka replicator endless supply of food for years to come. Dr. Hine would be proud of my accomplishment. It's sad. It's been so long, I've almost forgotten what he looked like. My God, it's been decades now. Maybe even a century or more, hasn't it? Has it been so long? I'll continue recording later.
Okay, journal entry 1. It's about 1 a.m., and I've received a strange message via phone that I need at the Angry Anaconda construction site to assist with an escaped animal that's been injured. I swear, those security guys need to be more careful with our specimens. Last time this happened, not only did one of the escaped buffalo end up with a broken leg, but the other one died when security had the wrong dosage in the tranquilizer dart. I'll report my findings to the next entry. I've had my third request for a budget increase denied due to resources being diverted to this Project Cobalt I am hearing so much about. I hope Brad realizes that Safari Adventure isn't just an amusement park, it's also home to several hundred living and breathing organisms which have unique food, water, and environmental requirements. I've asked for more information on Project Cobalt, but I'm continually met with denials. For all the trouble it's worth, this project better produce something big. Thanks to Dr. McDermott's help, I've been able to isolate the segmentation issue I've been having with PB041. The polar bears on the last segment kept coming out of the Nuka replicator inside out and then exploding. I assume this was due to an incorrect sequence, but I've never met such a violent reaction from a specimen before. It was actually a rather spectacular result, strictly from a scientific point of view. Those damn AFAD idiots are at it again. It's only been a few weeks since they've vandalized my Corvega by filling it with manure. And the security department assured me that they would be the last time they were allowed anywhere near Nuka World. However, I've arrived at the facility today to find "Stop the Torture" painted across my security door. I don't know how these morons think we're torturing animals. Wait, I don't know why these morons think we're torturing animals. Anything that we have to dispose of in a laboratory is dealt with in a swift and rather humane manner. I think I drank a little too much last night when the ringing when the ringing in the new year let me just start that one over. I think I drank a little too much last night when ringing in the new year. Woke up right next to the Nuka replicator's main terminal and program was running. It looks like I was trying to sequence another anteater with 16 giraffe-type legs, scales, 4 eyes, and 2 tails. Amusingly, even in the inebriated state, I have created a fairly viable specimen sequence that could possibly work. I don't think an animal would live very long, but my scientific curiosity says I should give it a try. I'll have to consult Dr. McDermott later. Okay. I liked those. That was pleasant. I don't know, I find it very peaceful being on one of those terminals and going through the story. Journal entry XX32999. Date out of range. My attempts at creating the Gator Claw continue. I have the correct samples of Jackson's chameleon and the American alligator in the mix, but keeping sample Q33 stable continues to elude me. If I intend to create a guardian creature for Safari Adventure, it has to be able to listen and comprehend my commands. I was hoping for brain cells from Q33 would do the trick, but I've seen a failure after failure. I hesitate to throw the switch and see what happens. What if I can't control it? What if it ends up attracting more attention to the park? I think I'll just check my sequence a few more times and just to be sure. While foraging for food and supplies today, I stumbled across the remains of an astonishing biological specimen. It was humanoid in appearance, but much larger, had greenish-colored skin and roughly human features. It appeared to be wearing clothing that had been recently killed by whatever it looked... clothing and been recently killed by what looked like bullet wounds. After dragging it back to the laboratory, I began extensive experimentation. My conclusion was that this was the genetic mutation of a human. I can only hope that whatever caused this remarkable mutation can be extracted and used for my own experimentation. I'm entering it into the record as sample Q33-4. One of the 2 backup reactors for the laboratory died today. That leaves a single generator to run the facility power. If the last reactor goes down, I may have to consider destroying the Nuka Gen replicator and abandoning the laboratory. Even though I could have already have done this a long time ago, I realize that this machine could possibly be the last of its kind on Earth, meaning this could be mankind's only hope for reopening the Earth with animals and returning the ecosystem to normal once conditions on the surface are suitable for habitation. How long has it been since the bombs fell and transformed me into this weathered up husk of a man? I can't even remember how much time has passed. I've started talking to myself aloud now. I think this loneliness is finally getting to me. I haven't seen a friendly human in such a long time. I've almost forgotten what it's like trying to concentrate on work is getting more... almost forgotten what it's like. Trying to concentrate on work is getting more and more difficult. Maybe it would be better if I ended it all now, but then I ask myself, who would protect this laboratory from those who seek to misuse its gift? I suppose I have no choice. It's been decades now, and my metamorphosis continues. My body is changing, adapting to the radioactive fallout in the air. Instead of my organs shutting down and my life being slowly drained away, my body's fighting back. My skin has thickened and has become heavily wrinkled, as if it's attempting to resist the radiation rather than allow it to penetrate my body. Rather than be horrified by the changes, I've decided to study them, to learn more about this effect this is having on the human body. Perhaps I'll use the data from these studies to find a cure one day, but for now, I'm just happy to be alive. I wonder what it is. I feel like when a lot of problems happen, everybody tries to find a cure for it. Why not try to find something that helps stabilize whatever this is and make it so you can get used to it? Because I feel like at a certain point, a cure isn't going to happen. There's nothing that's going to shrink away stuff and make things go back to how it was. You're going to have to find something more stable than that. And I always see scientists think, like even in zombie movies, we're looking for a cure. I'm sorry, but a rotten corpse with its heart beating outside of its chest, I don't think if you found a cure, what you want to find is a vaccine so it won't spread to new people through bites. That's what you would want to find. Not a cure. A cure is literally like the last thing anyone should ever look for a lot of things. Like, if there's like a poison or a toxin, like a snake bites you, you want to find like, you know, I don't know, maybe that wouldn't sound right if I said cure for that now. But, you know, the point is still there. That I feel like you definitely want something more to stabilize it than a cure. Or at least when I hear... Maybe even if they did mean that when they're saying cure, I just feel like cure just sounds like the wrong word for what they need to be searching for. Let's see real quick. There is that over there. Let's read this first.
Last known
Or listen to it.
survivor at the Safari Adventure Replication Facility, continuing my personal recordings. I ventured outside today and almost got spotted by a group of wasteland scavengers that had wandered into Safari Adventure. Therefore, against my own better judgment, I'm going to attempt to splice a few of the more dangerous samples I have left in cold storage. I need to use the Nuka Gen replicator to create some sort of specimen that's formidable, yet trainable. Something that can protect me, but most importantly, protect this facility. It will take some time to work out the chemistry and mathematics of the data, but I'm confident I can create a viable specimen within a few years. I know Dr. Hine would have objected to this course of action, but he isn't here, and I can't let this equipment fall into the wrong hands.
Let's see. Password required. Disable the current replication procedure. Yes. Program history. Okay, let's see. Subject has survived the incubation period, but appears to be in a highly volatile and aggressive state. Infusion of command recognition patterns appears impossible. Recommend termination of the subject and resequencing after the study period in isolation. Sample Q33-4. Continues to be unstable and unpredictable. Subject failure to survive in the incubation period. Cellular breakdown occurred within 1 hour of sequencing. Stable reminted to incinerator. Oh my goodness. Stable remitted to incinerator. There we go. Next attempt will adjust formula mixtures of sample Q33-4. Subject survived incubation period, but exhibited extreme levels of ionizing radiation. The contamination makes the subject too dangerous for command recognition patterns. Stable remitted to incinerator. Next attempt will adjust formula mixtures from sample Q33-4 and will provide better shielding for the segmentation chamber. Okay. I want inside that room back there. Oh! Yeah, there's 21 gator claws out and about that we gotta figure out around these parts, and we're gonna be hunting down these gator claws until there ain't none left. We're gonna be eating good tonight, that's all I gotta say. These gator claws are real good. Right on the grill. Maybe a little bit of barbecue sauce, depending on what you need, but they are absolutely some delicious. It's a little bit hard to bite through, but it is absolutely just delicious. It's like biting, like it may not bite into like butter, but the flavor is like biting into butter with how this meat is. Because it is a little tough, but I mean, gator claws are almost bulletproof, so it kind of makes sense. But the fatty innards are pretty good too. Let's not open up the computer. Remote door control. Unlock door. Unlocking door. Okay. The nuke world. Was there another gator claw in there? I think there's another gator claw in there. That's right, sit down. And once we get this last gator claw cleared on out of here, we're not going to be using the shotgun no more. Because this shotgun's annoying me, honestly. It has too much recoil. I was wanting it just because of the amount of recoil it had, but you know, after using it this much, it is just a pain. But it's doing the trick. It's definitely doing the trick. I will say an explosive one of these would be awesome, like the explosive radium rifle we ended up getting. There we go. Deal with Cito and his family? Alright, say less. Bye, Cito. Come over here, Cito. I'm dealing with you first. I don't want you to see what I'm going to do to your gorilla parents.
Cito.
New friend done? No more monsters?
Only your family. Oh, no. That would be... Wait, let me see what that says. I gotta just see how he says it. Because it could be said in multiple ways.
Apart from your hideous family, yeah. I think the monsters here are gone.
New friend make bad joke. No worry. Zito think funny. How
Okay.
thank new friend.
Okay, he thought it was funny. Good. Okay. Because I didn't want to say anything mean yet.
I have some friends moving in here, but if you play it cool, we can all get along. Can you do that?
Zito trust you. Zito like more new friends. Before go, here, new friend take. It better shiny thing Zito say. Zito want to give. Thank you, new friend. Zito always remember you.
Oh, oh, you shouldn't have. I mean, I don't really like melee weapons, but like you shouldn't have. Oh my, Zito's shiny slugger refills action points on crit hits. I don't really care about the ability though. That's like the dumbest thing they could have put on it. I would have liked it to be explosive, you know? I want Fallout 5 to have explosive melee weapons. That would be perfect. Just say what the hell with it and just put any legendary effect. Maybe explosive shoes, and when I jump, they make a boom, and maybe they launch me. Or maybe I could do a double jump because... You know, that would be a crazy legendary shoes. You jump once, and then you jump again, and they explode like grenades are on the bottom of them. That'd be funny, just to give you a little extra boost. I guess this flag has always been up here. I don't know why I thought it was up the elevator back there. Or up on the treehouse. Alright. We'll go with the pack. I don't think it matters in the end, though.
Why not try a refreshing Nuka grape, Nuka orange, or Nuka cherry? Now available at any one of our park centers.
Safari adventure complete. Alright, that's 2 locations down. Let me remove marker. Why is my power armor over there? That's weird. So now we have the Nuka-Cola bottling plant complete. We have the we have the Safari and the bottling plant done. We have 3 more locations left. We're 4 hours in. I have more than enough time to complete all of this. Let's just quickly see what everybody has to say about me giving them some land, because they do offer some things if I go and talk to them afterward. So let's see.
The pack lets it all hang out.
Hey there.
You busy? I got something for you.
Go on.
I want to cause a little ruckus for our so-called friends.
Yeah, I don't want to do any quests for him like that. Let's go to the next location. Do we want to do the Kitty Kingdom, Dry Rock Gulch, or the Galactic Zone? I kind of want to go Galactic Zone. I'm not going to lie. I feel like Galactic Zone has a lot to offer me. We can quickly check the stores around here. I do think if we go to the Galactic Zone, I'm going to need some more fusion cells. Or just the cells. And then some more 556 or 762. Anything like that would be quite nice. All right, let's see.
Everyone runs out of ammo sooner or later.
Mm-hmm. I've got a few minutes to browse.
Sure.
The bladed knuckles. Nobody ever wants to offer me the anti-material rifle. It used to be so easy to get, but now with their new update and the way they changed everything, they made it more of an in-game weapon, most likely because it's overpowered, but, you know, and it would cancel out my other gun that I have. Plasma cartridges, yes. Fusion cores, 5 of them, interesting. Fusion cells, and then you should have a bunch of 762, yes. Just take my grenades, I don't really care. I'll just suffer without the grenades. The grenades make everything too easy anyways. My alert meat, some psychos. These robot repair kits are a lot of caps. You know what? I don't really need those. There you go. I don't mind. I kind of don't mind getting some extra ammos for everything. Yeah.
Don't worry about
Miss Chase.
I'll stay in line. Plenty of supplies for you, boss.
Let's see what you got.
Right away, boss.
Apparel. Let's see here. Heavy leather left arm. Yes, I knew I would get it eventually. All right. Let's get this bad boy on, and then we gotta decorate it up a little bit.
You really should rethink where you stand.
Oh yeah, let's go upgrade that real quick.
And
I knew I'd get it. It's gonna look so good with this armor. This setup. All right, let's see. Let's go to my truck stop. Yeah. Come on, Nick, really?
Try not to sever anything you might miss.
Let's see. What is this? Deep pocketed? Yeah, yes.
Jackson ensured I was well built for travel. His modifications will be adequate for quite some time.
Yeah, look at that. I like that arm piece on there. Okay, let's just get back to Nuka World as soon as possible. Yes, fast travel. Is my phone just not working right for a reason? Boom, boom, bam. Pow, there we go. Let's look at that. Yeah. Oh no, I always like this setup of gear. I think it looks good from third person like this. I knew I'd get it. I just knew I would. Claim your Ging's Hall. Oh, I don't need to be doing none of that. We can just leave it on there, though. Alright, we're going to go to the Galactic area. We'll go to Fizzy Top Grill first. It's very exciting that we got that piece of armor I was looking for. There we go. Easy. And you know what? The Galactic Zone has some really cool stuff at it. I don't think I've ever gotten the power armor out of it before. Maybe once. But I don't tend to get it very often. And then let's switch over to this gun. Yeah, perfect. There's a lot of fun over there. I do admire it somewhat. I like the robots and the lasers and stuff like that that are over there. The Kitty Kingdom's really nice too. But I think after we do the Galactic area, we will go to the Dry Rock Gulch next, which could be interesting. There is some things there. I remember it being annoying, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Usually if I remember something being annoying, I end up enjoying it afterward, so... Wait, what's going on over here? Tina's log? Investigate the battle site. What's Tina's log? Okay, I've never seen that before. Let's see what happened here. Oh, it's a log. Okay. Dad said we were heading out to the Galactic Zone again tomorrow. I'm still not sure how I feel about these salvage runs. It's amazing to see how much of the old tech still works. I wish I could stay and study it all, but Dad's crew, it's just there to rip it apart and haul it back for scrap, as if the world didn't have enough rusted metal and broken circuit boards already. At least I only have to take half shifts. I'm looking forward to getting back to my work on the Star Control. I just hope the old mainframe is still running. It's all my fault. I told him there were not enough cores left to turn it on. If he had waited an hour, we could have pulled them from around the zone and gotten Star Control back up and running. I already had people looking. I could have made it work, but he wouldn't listen. He wouldn't listen, and now, God, I hope he's all right. I can hear the screams. We're going to wait for nightfall, then make a run for the gate. So they got annihilated because they didn't do that properly. Interesting. That guy lost his arms and legs on his head. Man, that's grisly. Honestly. Well, it's all loot for me now. If they didn't die here, they definitely would have when I met them. Oh. Hold on, I'm not ready for that yet. Medical nitrogen, okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Calm down now. I'm just trying to loot some of this stuff around here and they're attacking me. Man, they made it to the... Wait, were they trying to escape this place or did they, were they trying to make an assault? It sounded like they were trying to escape, so it looks like they died right at the exit point. I mean, if we look at the bodies, we could see... Yeah, they were trying. These guys were trying to run the other way. That sucks for them.
Remember to show your park admission stuff. Get half off an order of Nuka fries at Cappy's Cafe.
Oh, this place looks so cool, though. It's definitely a very impressive location. I hope to see a bunch of areas like this. Maybe even a city like this in Fallout 5 would be crazy. Yo, Vero Sucks, welcome back. And hi and hello. Uh-oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa! Chill out! Oh! I don't remember that. Let's see. Anybody else around here wants to be vaporized? Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, here you come. That's what I think. That's what I think right there. Give me that. I wouldn't mind making my own Nuka-Cola robot.
Reserve your tickets now and be the first to ride our Angry Anaconda coaster opening soon at Safari Adventure.
Alright, there's a lot here though. Oh. Hold on, let's back it up. I don't want to get surrounded and end up like those other people that were here. Oh. Dang it, there's another one behind me? Hold on, I gotta loot him though. I can't pass up the loot. Where did he bounce off to? Yeah, there's a window there. What about that one? That one's shut down, so it might be fine. Whoa! He woke up! He woke up! He woke up! Those lock on or something? They are hard to dodge. Oh, that's actually insane. We're just gonna have to accept it. Oh. Nuka World's out of power. I can't activate that. Okay. Alright, alright. Just keeping my eyes peeled. Wait, I think somebody's knocking. Give me one moment. Hello? Alright.
That's a good start. Now just keep running and...
One of the things I've been really wanting to do is I've been trying to get my hands on a physical copy of Resident Evil 4 for PS5, and I swear, every time I go somewhere, they don't have it. Now, I could just order it online, yeah. But I wanted to go down and get it. I've tried multiple times now. I might just have to order it online and just pay the shipping fee. So I really want to play that in VR. It would be really fun. Especially because I haven't played any of the older Resident Evils. An exit over here. I'm gonna make sure I clear this place out first before we do anything crazy.
I think I can pick this.
But worst case scenario, I don't know, I've been really wanting to play some VR again. And if they don't have the next operation for No Man's Sky, I think tomorrow I might just do I might just do one quick stream of Resident Evil Village in VR. Now, the thing that sucks is I've already kind of played it a bit, so I'm going to have to start over in VR because since my computer went down, I don't have the recordings or the capability to edit it, even if I did have another computer. So, that'll be kind of rough, but you know what? That could be my practice for it. There it is. The Nuka Quantum X1 armor. That honestly, I don't really like that armor very much. I know a lot of people find it really cool, and if I look at it, yeah, it's sexy. I think it looks really cool, though. I like seeing players use it, but for me, I don't know how to explain it, but there's some things I think look cooler on seeing it on somebody else than when I personally use it. Like, when I'm in third person, and I see my angle of my character, there's a certain thing that I really, really like. So, like, I remember I saw one of these armors, and I'm like, that's so cool, I want to get some. I got it, and then I didn't like using it for some reason, so it definitely looks cooler when I see other people use it than when I use it. Now let's clear this place out and get this show on the road.
Loctite.
Advanced. I know they're over here. It's spraying radiation on me in crazy amounts. No, that's crazy. No, I was trying so hard to dodge that. I should have just opened my Pip-Boy and healed, but I was trying to just get into positions for it. Oh yeah, I already kind of forgot. Once I do get a new computer, I was just going to turn my initial playthrough... What?! Oh my goodness. No way. Wait a minute. Okay, at least it... Oh boy, that is rough. That is rough. Okay. We're going to have to speedrun it then to make up for that. But anyways, what I was saying about Resident Evil is since my computer went down, once I do get a new computer, I'm just going to turn that into like either a compilation or some shorts, because there were some funny things that happened when I initially was doing Village, which I did all the way up to Lady Demequest and the doll lady out on the side. I completed those areas. And so I didn't do the whole thing yet. Sorry, I started to choke there for a moment. I did those two areas, so once we get past that, it'd be fine. But when I tried fist fighting during all the Lycans coming after me, I literally felt like I couldn't imagine. I couldn't imagine what Ethan Winters goes through, because literally when I was fist fighting those things, they take like 100 hits to knock down, and I was swinging full force. When I'm in VR, I'm playing Beat Saber, I don't just willy-nilly it because it's a video game and it doesn't matter how much you hit. I full on swing when I'm in there, and it's just like I got so tired after like 10 minutes of fighting hordes and hordes of them and trying to shield and punch and run and twist. Oh my goodness. Especially with them biting you and shoving you down and then having to get your quick punches in between the swings. It is crazy. I'm most likely going to do that again. But yeah. Same thing with Leon and... Let me see. Oh, whoops, it's not saying that. Same thing with Leon in the village? Oh, there we go. In the village fight. Oh, okay. But it's just like, if you take all of the energy they use in those, it's crazy. It's absolutely insane how much energy that'd be taken to actually fight. And it really put it into perspective for me when I played it in VR, because then it's like, I'm really seeing how dreadful all of that could be. What is that straight across from me? Oh, it looks cool right there. I didn't even realize it was castle-y like that. And I was wanting to play Resident Evil 4 and Village just the week before Requiem comes out. But I'm really wanting to get into VR, so maybe I'll do Resident Evil Village like maybe this month, and then a week before Requiem, I'll do Resident Evil 4 in VR. We'll see what happens. Which is going to be interesting. My very first Resident Evil with Leon in it is going to be in VR, so it's going to be interesting for that to be my first example of him. As actually being hands-on in what he's doing. I think a very, very long time ago, I watched Resident Evil 2. Somebody play through that, but I don't really remember anything on there other than the movie. Oh, those! Oh my god! I don't even think I saved. I don't even think I saved. Also, hi, Yesia. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness! Can I get a break, please? No, I'm saving. Okay. It always takes a few mistakes like that for me to save game after every single kill. I know better than to not save my game multiple times crazily. Every time I kill a robot, we're saving a game, okay? We are not going to have no more setbacks. No, not a single one. Also, I've been playing this game called Pets Go on Roblox. Supposedly there's a actual game, which the developers actually made Pets Go, but there's also Pets 99 or something. It's really fun. You just get infinite spins towards pets, but I got a 1 in 1 billion and a 1 in 4 billion pull recently, which I was really excited about. And last night, I popped a bunch of potions for like 100,000% luck, and like I have this thing that lets me roll 3 times in a row. And I swear, I got the fancy cutscene like 20 times in a row. It was crazy. I didn't get anything good, but I got the cutscene for things that were like 50 million or higher, so it was cool, but I have plenty of those kind. I need the crazy ones. I need something over 500 million. That's what I'm really going for, which I can't. I have things in the billions, but I have things in 500 million, but I don't have like the in-betweens, which is upsetting because I want some. Okay, we're saving game. Have not forgot. We're not going to make no mistakes this time around. Okay. Here goes nothing. My gun had to reload after one shot. What am I doing?
If you're looking for a refreshing way to make it through the day, try a Nuka Cola Dark. Same great cola taste with an alcohol twist.
Keep my eyes absolutely peeled while we're pushing through. Oh my goodness, my controller! Go forward! No! I don't know why that does that in this game. Okay, hold on, I gotta retreat real quick. There's something where the joystick will stop going a certain direction in this game. I don't know why I've noticed that.
To prevent limb loss, please refrain from leaning over the railing at the Gator Wrestling Show. Thank you.
Okay, perfect. Okay, once I loot these guys, we save game again. That's our first checkpoint right there. Die already! How are you not dead? Radiated rolling pin. So it seems like their weak spot is definitely the groin of these robots. Right into their flyer. Or their flight stabilizers. Yeah. Did I actually level up? I think I did level up. Interesting. Now let's save game real quick. What kind of levels do we have here today? Is there anything in particular that I would want? I think I have everything I want. We need Bloody Mess. 5% more damage. Next one, 10%, up to 15% more damage, which is going to be crazy. And we're going to just slowly take out everybody. Oh my goodness, that sentry was annihilating me. I don't know why I didn't get taken down. Sometimes they get one tap, sometimes they don't. That's because they got a weak spot that you usually can tend to hit. But sometimes it's real hard to hit it. Alright. I don't even care to go inside by the Nuka Quantum Armor. It hit me with some of that radiation.
Loctite.
Okay, perfect. Also, let's go to data here. Star Control, read Tina's log. Whoops. The Grand Tour. Okay, so I gotta read Tina's note. That's kind of obnoxious, but it's alright. Where the heck are the notes at? Oh, Misk. I was looking for notes. I don't even know why I thought that. I haven't played Fallout 76 in forever, but they have like a Pacific Notes tab, I think. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Okay, we just read that earlier. Is there anything in there? It says there's something close. I don't see him in here. I think I need a specific amount of these just to get the base unlock of this place. Initialize emergency operations. Okay, view system logs. Operation instructions. Star Control build version 117. The systemized template tray for automated robot control Star Control system developed by Roboco Industries TM is a complete solution for corporate clients needing to administer a large number of robot defensive systems. Star Control technology is built on a series of highly redundant, interchangeable, temporarily modules star cores at runtime. These cores establish a radio communications interlinked between the Star Control mainframe and the linked robotics systems, allowing the mainframe to coordinate their actions and issue commands respectively of their underlying operation protocols. Individual star cores may be safely replaced during normal operations. In the event of a major failure, Star Control can still boot onto a limited functionality emergency mode if at least one star core is present. While the system is in emergency mode, all robots and defenses will continue to act on their normal prior operating instructions. As cores are replaced, A series of emergency protocols will progressively unlock as computing resources permit, allowing the user to react to the urgent problem until full functionality can be restored. For additional sales, services, or technical support, please contact the Roboco Enterprise Solutions Division. Thank you for choosing Roboco. Log 1. Finished the install job for the new mainframe today. Mark and I fired it up for a test run after hours. Seemed to go pretty well. Roboco's communication interlink doesn't play nice with older models. Older model handies. We've got it working. Cohen session, big surprise there. But I still am glad we went with their bid over the one from General Atomics. Their director system is a mess. Single point of failure and all. Star Control may be overkill, but at least it has some redundancy if something does go wrong. It's been almost a month since Star Control is still working perfectly. That never happens. Big install jobs like this always a disaster. What am I I'm starting over. No. Something's going on with my reading right now. It's been almost a month, and Star Control is still working perfectly. That never happens. Big install jobs like this are always a disaster. And we've got military-grade robots running around with live weapons. This thing still seems like an accident waiting to happen, but so far it works as advertised. Color me impressed. Mark and I have been digging through the control code, and we've verified that the defensive mode protocol admin wanted seems to be in place. If there is a major emergency of some kind, we flip the system into defensive mode and use the robots to secure the park. There's no real way to test it. Let's just hope it never comes to that. The mainframe tours have been a big hit. Lucky us. Hold on, I need to restart. Sometimes I just have problem. The mainframe tours have been a big hit. Lucky us. First we lose our workspace to that ridiculous Dororama. Now we have to babysit a bunch of snotty 6-year-olds who can't resist pushing all the big glowy buttons. We're going to start integrating the robots at the junkyard into the system this weekend. I'm not sure if Star Control's interlink will work at that range, but it's worth a shot. This thing keeps surprising me. Kindle's log. Took us 3 days, but we finally broke through the rubble around the north gate. Walked right in. No turrets, no combat bots, nothing. The only robot I have put down was that damned Nukatron that kept trying to sell me a $10 bottle of Nuka Cherry. Stupid thing wouldn't even take the caps. This here's the real prize, though. Top of the line pre-war tech, still humming along. My girl Tina says that these glowy things are redundant, which I guess that means we can take them. Ought to fetch a good price back in town. Kindle's log 2. Coulter's gang took Nuka Town. We've got survivors incoming, and I have the boys throw up some defenses, but they ain't gonna last long. I told Tina to turn that defensive mode she's told me about. Oh, hold on. I'm just going to refund that. Coulter's gang took over Nuka Town. We've got survivors incoming, and I had the boys throw some defenses, but they ain't going to last long. I told Tina to turn on that defensive mode she's told me about. She panicked, said we'd taken too many cores from this thing. It couldn't handle the reboot, sent everyone she could to find the strip cores from the other rides. The girl means well, but with the gangs breathing down our neck, I gotta try something. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, and that's how they got themselves annihilated. Okay. I like how this actually tells me where the other cores are. I wonder exactly how many cores I need to find for this place. At least 7. 5 and 7. At least in this zone it wants me to collect them. Okay. That's the main computer. There's a bunch up atop. We'll head up over there. But you know what? There is something suspicious back here with that robot that's alive. I don't want him messing with anything.
Won't be able to pick this.
Expert lock.
Intruder, identify yourself.
I'm right here, Mr. Protectron. Huh? Sorry, bud. Ooh, a teddy bear. I'll take him. Oh, what is that back there behind that wall? It was a Nuka-Cola. I feel like the technology behind those Nuka-Cola lunchboxes is like in Doctor Who. They got it. It's bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. It's very interesting. I doubt there's anything good in this. Wait, is that the girl that they've all been talking about? The thing is, I don't want to lockpick this, actually. But now that I'm trying to, I need to open it. Like, I have to see what's inside now. It was garbage. Who's this? A traitor. Never mind.
Bingo.
What is this? Increased speech challenges, success chance. Okay. That's cool. The terrible truth. Truth. Truths. Truths. Truce. There we go. I don't know why I have a hard time pronouncing things lately. I'll go through phases though. I'll have a couple months where like I'm perfectly fine. I won't stutter. I can pronounce everything fine. And then I'll go through things where I'll start to get a little like I don't know, like my brain feels fatigued and I start slurring everything. Preston like that. You just wait, Preston. Your time to shine will be at the end of this. Your time to shine will be at the very end of this if I get there in time. I'm gonna come find you, Preston. And then you're gonna be like, wait, you're with the Raider gang? Go murder them. And then that is when Nuka World will fall. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be amazing. And then I'm gonna go around helping every single settlement I can. That timing would be impeccable. Alright, what is this? Repair mainframe, repair mainframe. Alright, I'm just gonna run this way. This place always seems to be a little bit difficult. The other zone, or the Kitty Kingdom, is pretty easy because it's technically just a boss fight. I guess I could always go back and find all the collectibles later if I just did all the main stuff that I gotta do here. Yeah, I'll just come back in here. I want to get the main stuff out of the way.
Join us on a
Oh, that's freaky.
where humanity has set out on a new voyage of discovery, seeking adventure among Arcturus Prime.
Not all right there.
Oh!
The surface of this remote, desolate world is all but impossible.
I knew they were going to attack me, but I didn't think they had ranged weapons. Oh my goodness.
Life is possible underground. Welcome to Vault Tech's colony Arcturus. Welcome home.
Is that thing going to be mean?
With Vault Tech's modular construction, new colonies can be established on almost any
Okay. Everything's going to be mean. Everything's going to be shot. I don't remember the Vault Tech area in here. I remember the aliens. Oh my goodness. You're telling me I can't... Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. Now I see why I didn't remember this area. Never mind. That is so small. A lot of spacesuit costumes. Hopefully they're not all quest items.
expansive common areas, where you can relax in an Earth-like
I remember this place fully now. Feels like a Fallout 76 fever dream memory.
step into a spacious biosphere, equipped with all the comforts of home.
I don't know what those creepy sounds are.
Vault-Tech's cutting-edge science and
Your system is attempting to evade. Please capture and clear.
These nasty robots trying to take me down. I have to do some of the looting in here, honestly.
Lock's really strong.
Expert lock.
Enjoy a rich, varied diet, locally sourced from your colony's own hydroponic
Whoa, whoa, that laser turret's crazy. Okay.
And with Vault-Tech's cutting-edge science and technology, you can rest assured that your colony will have the resources to face any challenge.
Am I crazy? I feel like I'm going in a circle.
Imagine hundreds of
No
colonies
way I could
spread
pick this.
throughout the galaxy. Imagine a future among the stars. Imagine. For more information or to sign up for the Vault program, please see a sales associate. Thank you, and enjoy your day here at Nuka World.
Was there really anything in here for me? There's some Vault-Tech keys here.
Going down.
Oh, there is a computer, though. Sales instructions. Hello, Vault-Tech Sales Associate. As people exit the Vault-Tech Among the Stars exhibit, you'll be responsible for tracking visitors aside and converting them to potential applicants. Even if they seem interested, remember that the applicant will have many questions, but very little time on their hands. How could you assure that you're prepared to step them through our sales process in a quick and accurate manner? Simple. Remember the 3 I's: introduction, initiation, and information. Note, if the applicant appear to be ill or acting in a strange manner, be certain to report this to the sales supervisor immediately. Step 1, the introduction. First and foremost, greet the applicant with a hearty handshake and a warm smile. Perhaps tell a light, clean joke to make them laugh, or a pleasant compliment about their appearance. Ask them if they want something to drink, offer them a snack, check on how they're feeling, engage their mood. Make them feel like they're already home and part of the Vault-Tech family. Studies show the beginning with this approach increase the chances of sell by over 28%. Initiation. When you feel like you've gained their confidence, explain the benefits of life with a vault using the information from your Better Living Underground packet. If they still appear hesitant, don't pester them or give them a hard sell. Our studies show that this over-aggressive approach usually turns the applicants off and they become unwilling to listen to anything you have to say. For the overly skeptical applicants, or if you need something to tip the scales and you think of the applicant is undecided, we suggest letting them glance through the history of radiation burns or the mutations it could happen to you brochures. Step 3, integration. So you finally convinced the applicant to sign. Good job! Now it's time to step them through the quick and painless application process. Pull the following forms from the new application files: GZ089, Health Form, TR17, Liability Waiver, LM222 Last Will and Testament Form DB104. Vault-Tec Citizenship Agreement XM003 Organ Donation Invoice. HW66 Psychological Evaluation Screening KY269 Intimate Relations Conduct Agreement PLK 575 Rights to Revocation Charter and the FQSO10 Family History Form. Have the applicant fill these out and quadruplicate. File the daffodil-colored copy in the corporate bin. File the lemon-colored copy in the local bin. Place the canary-colored copy in the medical bin and place the gold-colored copy in the insurance bin. And present the yellow copy to the applicant. Do not place the wrong copy in the wrong bins, or the process will need to be repeated. That sounds so obnoxiously annoying that, like, literally, if I was like, oh, I'm interested, sign me up, and they did that to me, it'd be like, yeah, sorry, I don't want to sign up no more. Yeah. if that's what you're... Oh my goodness! That's right, sit down. Neurotron invader. I don't know what any of that nonsense was about. Trying to mess with me like that. Vaporize you into dust. Journal entry 1. It's my first day on the job here at Vault-Tec It's my first day on the job here at the Vault-Tec exhibit. Never thought they'd let me work in a Nuka-Cola world. Or in Nuka-Cola world. I mean, you can hardly call this a job. All I have to do is make sure the exhibit doesn't fall apart. All the techs are unhappy. Sometimes oh my goodness, I'm massacring this. Let me see. Oh, somebody said something. I don't see it in chat yet. It might just be taking a second to load. It's my first day on the job here at the Vault-Tec exhibit. Never thought they'd let me work in Nuka-Cola world. Or Nuka world. I mean, you can hardly call this a job. All I have to do is make sure the exhibit doesn't fall apart. All the techs are happy and sometimes conduct a tour or two. Plus, I'm getting paid double what I made at Washington, D.C. office. One of the guys working at Nuka Galaxy said they give rides to employees after park closes, so I'll probably head over there after work and check it out. Had a scare when this old guy collapsed after walking through the exhibit. I thought he might have had a heart attack, but Dr. Bateman said that it was just a heat stroke. I thought that was a weird excuse because we have the exhibit at a consistent 72 degrees. Maybe that's too hot for old folks? I'll probably bring it up at the next staff meeting. That's too hot for me. Oh my goodness, that's hot. It's 64 degrees in my room, and it's already starting to feel a little toasty. Another really strange day. Dr. Bateman locked himself in the observation room again. I told him to put a spare key in his locker so he wouldn't forget it next time. He brushed me off and left the room. I don't know why, but the whole interaction made me feel really, really angry. A few minutes later, I had a headache. Maybe something's wrong with the filtered air system in the exhibit. The hell is going on around here? I don't know if someone is messing with my terminal or if I'm losing my mind. I don't remember making that last journal entry about getting angry or having a headache. I felt perfectly fine for weeks. Just a few minutes ago, Dr. Mamet came through and out of nowhere said he should really stop drinking on the job. I do smell a little like whiskey, but I don't remember drinking any. Maybe I need a vacation or the doctor's appointment. Alright, I've had enough of this. A lady just went nuts and ran out of the exhibit screaming. The day before that, some guy took off all of his clothes for no reason and acted like he didn't have a care in the world until security dragged him away. To make matters worse, I keep getting sudden nosebleeds and headaches. I'm constantly forgetting things I've done and misplacing stuff I shouldn't have been losing. Dr. Bateman said he thinks it has something to do with the stress of the new job anxiety. But come on, nosebleeds and memory loss from Job anxiety? Really? It sounds like they're pumping something in the air here. It's Vault-Tech's always doing something crazy, I swear. When they ever do anything nice? Actually,
I can pick this.
there was one vault where they did decide to do everything normal. And they basically got a nice little group of people that had democracy and normal rules and laws, and everything was fine. The only problem is eventually they had a water leak and they had to decide to go out and trade with people. And what happened? And the group of people they decided to send out, they sent with no weapons or anything because they didn't want to seem like they were coming out to fight or be threatening. What ended up happening is some raiders ended up tracking the team back, and they ended up raiding the vault, killing and raping all of them, and turning it into a drug hole. So the one time anything went nice in a vault, it just ended bad anyways. There's a lot of stuff in the Fallout universe that just always ends up being so horrible. It's kind of crazy, actually, because it's like a cool little universe that you want to be in, but almost everything always ends horribly and horrifying with these disgusting experiments and monsters and human just these, I don't know, just the worst of the worst all of the time. It's kind of sad, actually. And all these robot parts, and I'm over encumbered. That's fine. I don't mind slowly going through these buildings. It's kind of relaxing.
Loctite.
Master lock to get into there. I think I'm eating a heart right now.
Step into your spacious private.
Yeah, I have a heart right now that I'm eating. That's weird. I think I got everything I need in here. We'll head up and out. We'll go to the next sector, see if there's anything more in there. I think I need 5 cores or 10 cores. Whatever the bare minimum is for this place, I'll be happy.
No dark bunkers. Your colony will feature beautiful. With Vault-Tech's modular construction techniques, new colonies can be established on almost. But life is possible underground.
Unless I'm crazy and there is something else I should go to.
Colony Arcturus. Welcome home. Arcturus Prime.
It does say there's something else for me in here.
Journey into the future, where humanity
Maybe I'm crazy. It says it's down below me.
Seeking adventure among the stars.
You know what? We could try an elevator real quick just to see. Let's just test it.
Going up. Upper level. Upper level.
Maybe we'll find something down here.
Lower level.
Yeah, there we go. And you know what? Just to make things quick, let's quickly deposit my stuff. We can teleport exactly right back here. It's just as quick as a X square teleport. We're done. Or is it square square? I don't know. That's just 2 buttons. That was triangle. Oh my goodness. I can't put any of those away. How much do they weigh? They weigh so much. They weigh so much. It's whatever. It's either 5 or 7. I remember there being the most in that one area. Worst case scenario, we can always come to this place last because we can get some more from the other locations. Alright, where are we at here? It sounds like there's something big in here. Oh, is this where the gladiator arena is? Oh, that would be cool. I don't remember this place. Maybe I do. Hey! We don't need you coming over here to me, okay? Wait, no. There's no way he can make it through that. Oh, he can make it through. Hold on. The only way to survive is some Nuka Colas. Oh my goodness. Double check. It was just the one UFO over there. Okay. There we go. You have enough star cores to unlock a new emergency protocol. Okay. That might be all we need, but I don't mind just taking a little look-see-poo in all these locations in this place. So this place seems to have a lot of lore computers. Computers with lore in them. That thing's alive! Oh, I could have swore I saw another robot. Okay. There's a movie playing. I don't really see anything else around here. There's a elevator. Shoot. Unreload your gun. Please don't hit me. Just keep your head down. Keep your head down. Oh my goodness. That was too close for comfort. Those things do a lot of damage.
I'll be able to pick this.
Okay. Another expert lock. I don't really care about locks.
Going down.
Let me see. Okay, nothing.
Main floor. Main floor. Going down. Upper level.
There's some aluminum right there. We're actually getting some really good materials here at Nuka World. I went to press X to jump because I forgot it was triangle. I feel like Fallout and Skyrim, because of the way the loot system works, it's the only game that makes sense that triangle is to jump. But everything else, like Call of Duty, if it was ever triangle, I'd be upset. I'd be upset if triangle was to jump.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
It looks like we got a computer nearby. I wonder if it has any movie stuff, like when we found the theater in Far Harbor, it told us all about the movies. Okay, theater program schedule. October 2077, Halloween's coming up, and that means it's Sci-Fi Horror Madness Month in the theater. Make sure the following hollows are loaded and ready for the first showing in October. Oh, hold on. Week 1, The Beast Within a Trillion Eyes, Death Comes Stinging, and the Charter Slime? Or the Charter User... Okay, whatever. The Sliming Yikes. Oh, wait, that's a little bit different. The Charter Slime, the Sliming Yikes, There's Blood Everywhere. That's a weird title. Week 2, Nuka Monster, Atom Bum. The Slime 2, Slime to Die, Grah, the sequel. Week 3, Insects Ate My Baby, My Husband the Mutant. Then, Slime 3, Slime Doesn't Pay, the Night of the Fishman's Revenge. The Slime Doesn't Pay, Night of the Fishman's Revenge? I don't know why that just doesn't seem right. Week 4, Nuka Valley Massacre, The Bomb Strikes at Midnight, Slime 4, War Slimes Armageddon, Oh Rama. Okay, what about the memo? I want all of you lazy jerks to get off your butts and clean the theater after each and every showing. I came into the theater this morning, and several of the rocket pods were filling with trash, empty Nuka-Cola bottles, and who knows what else. Nuka World doesn't pay you clowns to watch movies all day. They pay you to work. If any of you notice the star tender breaking glasses again, please let management know. We've spent thousands of dollars on glassware in the last few months, ever since the geniuses running the park decided to have a robot with no hands mixing drinks. I'd also recommend not getting it angry. Whenever you trust this whole star control system or not, it's AI. It's still acting a bit aggressive, and we don't want any more accidents. Oh, cool. I like that computer. Nice, nice. Wait, did I open that box already? Yes, I did. Alright, send me down.
Going down. Main floor.
Oh. That can't be all there is here. No way. Maybe it is. We'll just head out of here. I like this place, though. I do want to go do the little arena. The little arena challenge would be really fun. Let's see. Let's go straight across to the other one, see if we can find anything. I have a feeling that this one over here is the arena one. Keep my eyes peeled for anything crazy around here. Could be more sentry turrets or anything. Oh! Oh! Yeah, these guys need to sit down. The battle zone? Oh. Oh! Oh, I thought they were statues, and they came together a little too fast there. Roboco Battle Zone. Okay, that's gonna be great. Oh. Hold on. To purchase an ice-cold Nuka-Cola. All right. Imagine they made one that... Oh, that would be so cool. Imagine an actual Mr. Handy that big roaming around. That would be crazy. I hope Fallout 5 has some massive colossal type stuff.
Welcome to the Robco Battle Zone. Please find a seat. Our next show begins in just
Don't think I can picture this.
Combat zone. Up to and including death if you remain in the area.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not waiting for these guys to wake up. I'm going to just annihilate them as fast as possible. This 2-shot rifle we got does some serious damage. Sweet. Okay, there's nothing over there. Just double checking. Dotting our I's. We can get through this door. This door it wants you to go through.
Sweet. Warning, dangerous fugitive is on the loose. Do not attempt to apprehend.
It seems okay in here. We got the keys. A lot of crazy stuff in here. Okay, inbox number 1. As you're all well aware of, was an unfortunate incident a few days ago involving an overworked Novatron exploding at the 3 a.m. maintenance performance. Fortunately, the safety glass we had in its place held back the fusion explosion, but the subsequent cleanup was costly and could have caused a loss of a life. As the head of programming, I can't allow this to continue in good consciousness. After speaking to our Robco representatives, I've decided to cut down the number of shows from 8 to 6 per day. Hopefully this will change the elevated or to alleviate the strain on these robots are under while allow us to continue presenting the best robotic entertainment possible. Recently, we've been receiving complaints from the Nuka World visitors regarding our Novatron and Galactron robot performers. Namely, that these models of robots are extremely similar to Robco's Protectron and Assaultron models, and they feel that they aren't bringing them the spectacular feats of mechanized combat featuring never-before-seen Robco prototypes that we've been advertised. I've spoken to our Robco representatives, and we're all in agreement that that we have no comment on the matter at this time. If you personally received such a complaint, do not refund the ticket price. Simply tell them to fill out the complaint form, and we'll mail them their refund in 12 to 18 weeks, which means they will never do it. Okay. We were all saddened by the sudden and rather violent loss of Tim Whittenstone, a technician who's been with us since the attraction opened in 2072. The official investigation by Bradton Police, or we'll just say Brad Police, has determined that the cause of death to be accidental and has released the Battlezone and Robco from liability. Please remember that our robotic performers are equipped with live ammunition and are using a modified form of their original combat AI to function in an arena. This means the performers are strictly off limits to all personnel unless repair or maintenance has been authorized, and the performer's power source has been completely removed. Thank you. Interesting.
Attention. Fugitive should be considered armed and dangerous. Your attempted escape is...
Sorry, Protectrons. You're gonna have to be vanquished. I wonder if we're gonna get to a point where we ban AI in like the States or something, or somewhere in the world. I wonder if they'll ever get to a point where we start banning certain aspects of AI. Because I think that it's gonna start causing a lot of problems, and it is something I think should be worked on. I do think that it has a purpose in some aspects, but I do think that we shouldn't have certain aspects of it. And honestly, like with them promoting, like, look at this, you can take a picture of some random girl on the street and make a video of you kissing her. Like, that shouldn't be allowed. That shouldn't be allowed, honestly. But does that even matter? I don't know. I'm just curious on if there will ever be anything weird about that where, like, we ban it. That'd be interesting. I don't care about any of this information. I don't know. I feel like some aspects of AI seem a little bit not okay. I don't know. And some of the ways they're going about it, it definitely needs to be changed. Dude, that AI shit is creepy AF, man. It is. It definitely is. I think it's interesting to be like, can you tell me a story between, like, the Fallout universe and Ratchet and Clank, and, you know, you could play with it for, like, an hour, but, like, outside of that, like, making video games and movies strictly with AI doing everything, I think that is, like, I don't know. Just being able to take a picture and have AI do whatever you want with it is weird. Yeah. Like, I feel like, you know, using an AI to put a filter on something, like you want to just, like, adjust it or something, or just having little tiny adjustments, I don't see anything wrong with that. But, like, making everything off of it is just insane. And especially because there was a YouTuber that once he got enough AI, he completely, like, all he did was record the gameplay, and then he had an AI voice and say whatever it wanted. It, like, made the script, and it also made an AI face, and it wasn't even him anymore. And I'm just like, that's crazy to do that, to go that far. That's too much. I don't know. I think it's a little bit silly. I do think some aspects of it is fine. Like, if you use it to assist you lightly, it's nothing crazy. Or maybe just experiment for fun for like an hour. There's nothing crazy behind that. But, like, to make your whole business model off of it, to, like, not do anything at all and just fully depend on it, I think that's just, it's too much. I should have stood in front of it. What? I hacked him! I gotta get out! I don't know, I feel like it's a weird subject. What?! No! No! Man! What am I gonna do with this situation? Oh my goodness.
Our next show begins in just
That's it. Reload your gun! Shoot! Oh my goodness. Oh my days. Oh my days. Those assaultrons mean some business. That means some serious business. I mean, realistically, I didn't lose that much time because a lot of it was me reading the those logs. So if I just kill these things and blow through this, it will be really easy and fine. It's not going to be that big of a deal, but still. I didn't like being set back like that, just because that thing had to self-destruct like that. Lame sauce. Lame sauce for real. I don't even want to lockpick it. I'm going to do it anyways. Once I start a lockpick, I have to do it.
Yes.
My OCD won't let me give up. Now, was there anything in the control room here? It was just inboxes. Okay.
Attempting to evade capture. Beginning pursuit. Hold it right there.
Perfect.
Okay, what is this room right here? Advanced out to Nuka World, okay. I like these vacuum tubes.
And submit to authority.
I can't believe he blew me up too. I still can't believe it. My eyes. My brain, it trembles. I don't know, that was like a... I don't, if you know, you know what that means. It's a statement. Alright. Now let's head down to the bottom of the battle zone. Oh, it's because there was bombs up there with me. I see them now. Ah. All right, let's quick save just in case. We're gonna just waltz on down here. Nothing but a pile of ash. Some keys. More ammo. Alright. What about this terminal here? Maybe I should have read the terminal first, or maybe it was always like that. Okay, now how do I get into the battle zone? I want to get up in there. Once I lockpick this first, of course.
That's it.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We're getting a lot more this time around.
are you ready for incredible action? Are you ready for thrilling battles? Are you ready to see the latest robots fight it out in the ultimate showcase? Then it's time for the Robco Battle Zone! Now entering the ring, Robco's Galactrons. With their cutting-edge laser technology, watch as the Galactrons make short work of these iBots.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Easy. Uh-oh.
Show. Can anything challenge the Galactron? Get ready to find out. It's time for a head-to-head matchup with the mighty Novatron.
Approach and...
Oh, I thought it was gonna spawn right there. I was like, wait. It was an assault. If it was like a... Even just the Assaultron there, but I thought it was the big boy.
Incredible. Do you want more? Well, we'll give you more. Here they
That sounds like Captain Quark.
State-of-the-art Novatron.
That sounds like Captain Quark.
And now, the fight you've all been waiting for. The ultimate in high-end robotic engineering. The one, the only. Robco Space Sentry!
These eyeballs! Reload the gun already! There we go. Easy. Easy.
What a fight! What a fight! We hope you enjoyed the show. Please exit through the doors on the lower level. Don't
That
forget
has to be
stop by
Captain
the
Quark's
Robco
voice.
gift shop to pick up your very own souvenir from today's fight.
He passed away recently. That was kind of... It was sad.
Battle Zone.
It makes me wonder if in Ratchet and Clank if they will get another voice actor, or if they'll have him, or if they will change the story and have Captain Cork have died as well, which would be interesting. Because sometimes they do that, where if a voice actor dies, they in the story they die too. But I don't know. We'll just have to see what happens with that. I think we got enough here. I think there's one more sector we haven't gone in yet. I just love how my cat likes to lay right where I lay my face at night with his ass instead of in his spot. It's so obnoxious.
Attention, please.
Where are these extra robots coming from?
Capio and Bottlehead will begin in approximately 15 minutes.
Come on, keep coming at me. See what happens. What? There we go. Perfect.
Continued resistance is unlawful.
Why? I got a leather arm. Oh! At least the legendary explosion on those robots don't do as much damage. I hear something going down in the distance, though. Oh, right. How many sets of stairs do we gotta go up here? There's something weird going on over that way. Kind of wish I knew what was going on. I thought it was going to kill me. I thought it was going to kill me. I thought it was over. Oh my goodness, this place is a nightmare, honestly. I don't think I went into here yet. Let me see what where we're at on time. Okay, we got plenty of time. Oh yeah, this is the one I've been waiting for. This is the one I remember the most.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
While you wait, enjoy a refreshing ice-cold Nuka Cola. Our Mr. Handy waiters will be coming through the line to take your order.
The colony on Cola 5 is under attack.
Oh, those things are so mean. We got the torso off of him. Pop these. I did level up. Let's see. We'll get Bloody Mess again. Some extra damage is always good.
Intruder. Identify yourself.
Wow, okay, you got some health. I just put Bloody Mess on. I think I'd do some more damage. There's nothing bloody about a robot, I guess. Other than its oil. Alright, let's see what this says. Ride controls, lighting controls. They're all not going to be working properly, most likely.
Lock's really strong.
Hmm.
The flight coordinator will direct you to your Nuka fighter.
Keep her eyes peeled for anything. Oh, I was like, ray gun? Can I shoot it and have it fall down? No, I was ready for that. If I didn't know about that, they would have killed me right there for sure. We did have a little awkward exchange of eye glances at each other before we started shooting, though. I don't know how I feel about coming up this way.
Attention. This is now a combat zone. You may suffer harm.
Okay, I hit his weak spot immediately. We'll take that out. See if there's any new information here for me. Ride controls, nothing important. Let me just double check down here. I do want to climb up to the top first here. I feel like that might be a little bit better because there's a spot up here I don't want to pass. Man, I love how they're one tap if you hit them in the right spot.
Lock tight.
Let's see. Shoot, this is not a good spot. Oh! All right. Let's just follow the tracks here. See if there's anything for me. Honestly, I think I might as well be going the wrong way, but we'll see what happens. I just want to make sure I check everything. Okay, I definitely didn't kill these two. Oh, this guy did. Poor guy. He almost made it. He was probably just sleeping here when everything went down. Okay. That's a suspicious spot. I don't know. This area kind of seems a little bit freaky. I'm not going to lie. No, I don't want to lockpick it. I couldn't care less to do that no more. You think I could go down there safely? Do I dare? Wait, quick save. Oh my goodness, that was a little too close for comfort, I'm not gonna lie. Perfect. What does this say? Better not be turret control. Give me some lore. Oh, it's just the same dumb stuff again. Must be careful. Okay. Fancy keys. Probably for those bonus rooms. I'll take her costume. I don't want to go up there yet, especially when the fancy key leads to this other thing over here. That's out front. I don't want to do another lockpick. I'm getting sick of doing lockpicks now. What about this computer? Anything different? Ride controls still the same nonsense. Come on. Let's see what's up this way. I think we do have enough, though, to complete this zone. You know, it never hurts to take a little extra look at everything. Nuka World. Okay. Let's see here. So where is the main area for me to go? Alright, that's fine. We made it down without getting hurt. Take a peek into here. All the suspicious stuff. Oh, I know how we're going to find our spot. Perfect. I can't believe I got a 2-shot, though. That's nice. I should have enough here to do some of the serious stuff that we got to do around this area. Yeah, that should be enough. View system logs, operating instructions. Oh, I did read all of this already. Yep. Go back. Emergency shutdown 1. Let me see. Emergency control limited 2. Wait, what does it say I gotta do then? Find the store... okay, star control. Let me see. Repair the mainframe. I need 2 more. Optional, clear the galactic zone. Star cores and the galactic zone grounds. Okay. So I need 2 more. I just need 2 more and we can clear this zone. Okay, we might as well go over to wherever this one is and hopefully it's not too bad to get 2 more in. It's going to be the stupid Vault Tech one, I can already tell. Yep. But hey, we only need 2 more. That shouldn't be too bad. Let's see. Vault Tech Among the Stars. Yeah, this... We only have, 1 out of 6 here, so...
A thrilling new adventure awaits. Imagine hundreds of colonies spread throughout the galaxy and beyond.
There's not one in here. Weird.
And with Vault Tech's cutting-edge science and technology, you can rest assured that your colony will have the resources to step into your spacious private suite, equipped with all the comforts of home.
Ooh, a key? We need one more. Let's see what this computer says, though. Experiment 001. Brainwave distribution, or brainwave disruption. Use of... Hold on. Okay. Here we go. Experiment 001. Brainwave disruption. Use of radiation scrubbers in the exhibit to emit an electromagnetic field that causes interference in the brainwave patterns of human suspects or subjects. Expected result: minor loss of motor control, temporary stupor, and forgetfulness. Experiment number 2. Subliminal oh my goodness. Subliminal. Man, I'm having a rough day today. Okay, experiment 2. Subliminal suggestions. Use of audio emitters to generate wary degrees of subliminal suggestions, overlaid with specific frequency. Expected result: acceptance of suggestional, causing subjects to perform involuntary actions, headaches, depression, or other phenomenon resulting from neurochemical release. Experiment 3. Hypnotic pheromones. Use of generic modification on flora to release a pheromone-like airborne toxin which will be inhaled while passing by the emitters. Expected results: loss of independent thought, minor addiction, susceptibility to suggestion. Experiment 4. Theraradiation. Use of reactor modifications to emit theraband radiation in low, short doses. Expected result: drowsiness, extreme fatigue, potential paranoia. Oh my goodness. Paranoia. There we go. From sleep deprivation. Experiment 5. Long-term testing use of experiments 001 and 004 on Hodgson Grunner, Dallas, Bartleby, and Langston. To assess long-term effect. To assess long-term effects. Expected result varies by experiment. See experiments 1 through 4. Okay. Whatever. So they were putting stuff in the air, but it was more than just stuff in the air. There's pheromones in the air. There's radiation. There's subliminal suggestions in the air. There's a whole bunch of random stuff they were doing to mess with these guys. No wonder they were like off their Fruit Loops with what was going on. 1 charisma. Let's see here. Rad powered. Are these vault suits with no number on them? They are vault suits with no number on them.
And these are no dark bunkers. Your colony will feature beautiful, expansive...
Where is... I just need one more, don't I? Or did I already get the one more I needed? I don't know, but we'll keep our eyes peeled. There has to be one more somewhere. That's locked up. Doesn't seem like there's anything out that way. Okay. We'll come through here. There's this door. Yep, we haven't been in here. Oh, yeah. Oh. Daily observation 09H something. Tech ratched up. Tech ratcheted up the frequency on the subliminal suggestions emitters a few notches yesterday. Am I just tongue twisting myself? I can lock in. Tech ratcheted up the frequency on the subliminal suggestion emitters a few notches yesterday, and we're checking out the effects. Honestly, I can't see an approachable difference. We're using the blue grade holotape suggestion. Simple stuff like take off your hat. You have an itch on your nose. Blink your eyes a few times. Stuff like that. The frequency boost was supposed to widen the spectrum and grab more people, but I'm counting the same numbers over the last 6 hours. I might try the orange grade holotapes tomorrow. The orange grade holotape suggestions really did the trick. The more apprehensive the subject is to the suggestion, the more susceptible. Oh my goodness. The more oh my goodness. The more susceptible they are to the admitted frequency. Doesn't make sense to me, but Dr. Bateman seems to think that something to do with the subject's fight or flight tendencies. When a very low grade suggestion is made, the fight or flight doesn't need to kick in, so no chemicals are released into the body like the adrenaline. The tone we play with suggestions from the emitters cause endorphins release. Dr. Bateman thinks that releasing endorphins and adrenaline at the same time is having some sort of chemical effect that is making subjects unconsciously eager to have more. Almost like a drug addiction. It's fantasizing stuff. Hey there, are you enjoying Galaxy World? If I'm remembering it correctly. I am enjoying it. I really like the battle zone. I think that's my favorite one to go to each time. Oh, what? My computer got kicked from me for a second. Went a little too far with the orange grade stuff today. I'm pretty sure the shove the visitors in the front of you suggestion got through to this lady, and she did exactly that. Unfortunately, the other lady she shoved wasn't so forgiving, and they started fist fighting. Had to hit the alarm, and security pulled them out of the exhibit. Dr. Bateman told me to just go with the blue grade for a while until things calm down. Maybe a few days at most, to tell you the truth. I'm glad to make the switch. The orange grade stuff kinda scares me. Come to think of it, what scares me more is that we have the red grade holotapes too. Never used them, and hope we never will. Been on blue grade for almost a week now, and frankly, it's getting boring again. I decided to throw in the orange grade holotapes for a little while and see what happens. Best tour of the week for sure. Didn't have any fist fights this time, but got a guy to drink someone else's Nuka-Cola, made a lady pick a guy's pocket and keep his wallet, and actually had a guy just piss his pants without care in the world. This is premium stuff. I think I'll send this tape to the I think I'll send this tape and the frequency we're using to headquarters so they can analyze it further. I wonder if maybe they just thought they were suggesting that stuff and it just so happened that they ended up doing that or some nonsense. That would be really funny. Like, that guy's been planning for weeks to piss himself in there and he thought it was hilarious and these doctors really thought they suggested it. That would be funny. Wait, 07H, are these the same? Oh, they're different. Okay. Dr. Bateman... Oh, hold on. Dr. Bateman... Oh, why am I saying it that way? Dr. Bateman suggested we try theta radiation in the reactor area and observe the results it had on the visitors. Unlike standard ionizing radiation, the theta... Is it theta or theta? I'm just gonna say theta. Or theta. Yeah, theta's fine. Isn't supposed to leave any lasting physical effects and works almost instantly. It's been quite a chore keeping up with doctors' reports and aftercare, sometimes months after the visitor left the park, So this will be a welcome change. I'll climb into the chamber tonight and change the core dampener myself, just to make certain it's done to Dr. Bateman's specifications. It appears that the low levels the radiation is having the exact effects... Oh my, what did I say something? Okay. It appears that the low level... Okay, that's where okay, hold on. Sorry for my mistakes here today. It appears that at low levels, the theta radiation is having the exact effects that Dr. Bateman predicted. People are getting tired, getting a bit dizzy, looking momentarily lost and slurring their speech on occasion. The effects seem to last for maybe 5 minutes at the most, which is beyond our expectations. I will continue to observe and record the effect and send all of the data to Vault Tech headquarters first thing the morning. I've been overseeing the effects of the theta radiation for almost 4 days now, and I'm not really generating any new data points. Frankly, it's getting boring in this control center. And with Dr. Bateman breathing down my neck, I can't do anything recreational, and I'm literally staring at the same readouts for hours at a time. I was okay with it at first, but it's starting to get at me. I wish Dr. Bateman would allow me to dial up the theta radiation, but he said we need long-term observation at a constant level. I don't get why I can't mess with the settings. Hell, even Langston, who sits right behind me, gets to mess around with the holotapes and try out different things. Oh well. Okay, so this is another computer, so the two people are different. I didn't pay attention to that. Dr. Bateman woke up. Oh my goodness. Dr. Bateman woke me up from a nap I was having at my console and yelled at me for falling asleep on the job. I couldn't even remember falling asleep. Then it sort of hit me. I mean, what if Dr. Bateman piped the theta radiation into here too? I'd be perfect. Long-term subject, right? I spent the better part of an hour tearing open all of the maintenance panels in the place, but I can't find out how he's doing it. If he's doing it. Just the thought of it is really starting to piss me off. I've had enough of this crap. I don't know if Langston or... Hold on, I just gotta breathe sometimes. Okay. I've had enough of this crap. I don't know if Langston is messing with me or Bateman is messing with me, or both of them are. But I feel like I'm one of the visitors to the exhibit and someone else is watching me. Well, guess what? I'm locking the doors to this place and nobody's going to come in here. If I have to spend the rest of October in here all by myself, then so be it. And if Bateman tries to use the override to my door, then I've got a sweet 10mm pistol in my hand just waiting to be his friend. That's probably not how it was worded, but it sounded better that way. I don't know if I'm paranoid, a victim of my own experimentation, or the hell is going on in Langston. What? Why does that not make sense? I don't know if I'm paranoid or a victim of my own experimentation, or what the hell is going on. Langston ran in here today screaming something about bombs falling and to seal the vault. He kept yelling and screaming and the sound was making my head split. I couldn't take it anymore, so I shot him. I shot him dead. I tried to leave the control room, but we're locked in. Or are we locked in? I don't know what's real anymore and what isn't. My head hurts all the time. I keep getting dizzy, and I keep falling asleep. Is the world gone? Has Langston lying or telling the truth? I don't know what to do. Maybe it's time I put an end to this. I think I know what I have to do. Wait a minute. Oh. So you shot him dead and he fell out of his seat and then you did it to yourself. I don't see a hole in your skull. Weird. That guy was really just losing it though. He was going crazy in here. I couldn't imagine the work stress of a place like this. Huh. Anyways, let's complete this area and move on to the next location. And it's interesting seeing their skeletons there, and they just, forever, that's where they're at. They live their life to die there. It just depends. In certain situations, just don't ask too many questions and do things the right way, or otherwise you might just end up being an experiment yourself. And if you're unlucky enough, you'll still end up in an experiment. I like this room, though. It's pleasant. I think I actually ended up getting 3 of them. I got a bunch more, actually. Cool. View the system log, view star control, protocol display case. I don't think I can get that. Defense module. Deactivate defensive mode. And then we could set up a gang. It's definitely one of the more questionable Vault Tech experiments because it was unknowing. Wait, let me pull this up all the way. It's definitely one of the most questionable Vault Tech experiments because it was unknowingly, most the rest you had to sign. Oh my goodness. I don't know why, but when I start reading a lot, I start getting dizzy myself. Okay. It's definitely one of the more questionable Vault Tech experiments because it was unknowing most of the rest you had to sign to enter the vault, so you knew what you were getting into, but this one is completely a different story. I just feel bad for all the people that get radiation and brain control stuff, and you know what? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if the government actually tries this half the time, or even has locations where they do that kind of stuff or not. Honestly, the place I would suspect most for them to do an experiment like that is the DMV, honestly. They get you in there and they make you wait 5 hours, yeah. The DMV for sure. Let's see. I did a operators and I did a pack already. I think I'm killing the disciples, honestly. I don't know. We're going to go operators here. It doesn't even matter at the end of the day, honestly. Okay, we secured another zone, so now all we have left is the Kitty Kingdom and Dry Rock Gulch. Let's quickly store our stuff here at the Fizzy Top Grill. Glad I live in the UK, but I don't have to deal with my DMV at all. Homeowners associations just seem absolutely borderline stupid to me. I feel like half the stuff government does in the first place is all just stupid. Let's see. Black suit. We'll store that. What about my weapons? Did I pick up any weapons and stuff like that? I did. How am I so over encumbered? Oh, that was weird. I hiccuped, and it made me feel like I was underwater and got no water up my nose. That was weird. Don't like that. And then it's all those spacesuits that I have. We might have to go do that side quest so I don't have to be over encumbered. Where is it at? Where are those astronaut people? They're somewhere out there. I can't believe I picked up all those spacesuits and I can't drop them. That's crazy. That's crazy. Because this is 5 pounds a piece and I got 6 of them. And this is 8 pounds a piece and I got 6 of them. Like, oh my goodness. I really did myself dirty with that. I think they're down here. What is this? The Habalajabajis camp? Yeah, it's the Halajabajabas camp. They're down there. I don't even bother to even care to say them right. We might have to quickly do that as a pit stop quest line. Yeah, well, this is the halfway point. We'll just go down there and do their quest so I don't have to have the spacesuits with me no more. I hate having the hiccups with chronic bronchitis. Probably one of the worst cocktails you can have. Oh, that sounds horrible. Having like your lungs be hurting real bad and then have the hiccups. Ah. Yeah, that does not sound fun at all. I'm glad I've never had to experience that. All right, we're on Operation Clean Up My Inventory. I believe this is where I have to go. I could be wrong. But I think it's the right place. And you know what? It's a fun quest. I think I've only ever done it once, though. I'm getting so excited for on the 4th when they bring out some new games. I mean, I don't want to be that person that says that, or like expects them to come out, but it has to be great. What is this?
We're Hubologists. I'm Tula. I'm only in AHS 1 right now. But
Wait,
I have
which
an
one?
alignment scheduled soon.
If you're talking about the game I'm excited for, it's gonna be New Vegas. If that's the remaster. I mean, I'm assuming that it's gonna be Fallout 3 and New Vegas that's coming out, but I'm excited for New Vegas. But Quest, if you're talking about Quest, it's this outer space one, or they want to go to space or something. I don't know. That's a giant fire hydrant. What the heck? Okay, let's talk to her. Yo, come over here. Oh, I'm talking here. Rolanda.
See Dara. She's out front by the mailboxes. Nobody tells
Dara. Trip to the stars. Talk to Dara. Okay. That's what we need. Dara. I don't know how. I don't
Welcome,
think we'll
stranger.
see Fallout
We
4.
are Hubologists. You may have heard of us.
Oh,
No?
retrying that one. Okay. Okay.
Well, if you've come seeking answers to life's great questions, Hubology has them. While I sincerely hope you'll join us, even if you don't, I'm in need of a person of action.
Hubology? What is that?
Before the Great War, a brilliant writer named Dick Hubble invented a process for expanding the human mind. Through the process of alignment, he was able to give his followers great mental powers. I am his direct descendant and keeper of all his secrets, collectively known as Hubology. If you are really interested in joining us, go speak to Phil about having an alignment. We can help you find inner peace and happiness. We can help you master the amazing powers of the mind.
I'm always for hire if the price is right.
Good. We need spacesuits, like the one I'm wearing. I'll pay you 200 caps for 5 of them. I've learned that there are some in the galactic zone of Nuka World. I lost 2 followers trying to get them ourselves. I'm hoping you'll have more luck.
What, putting them on the Crinator or a rotor in Europe, the type of ride that they're on? Nothing they're going to Space Fun Quest, though? Wait. What, putting them on a Crinator or a rotor in Europe, the type of ride that they're on? Nothing they're going to Space Fun Quest, though. I may not understand that. What is this? I need to see why they need space. I want to get both of these charisma checks, that's for sure.
I'll need more than that for this job.
Okay, I'll give you 250 caps.
What do you need spacesuits for?
I suppose there is no harm in telling you. They will protect us in the battle to come.
The battle to come? They gonna become Space Marines?
Still not enough.
You aren't the only merc in the Commonwealth.
No, I will get my charisma checks. Charisma checks.
Still not enough.
Driving a hard bargain, I see. Okay, 300 caps.
I think you can afford more than that.
All right, but $350 is my final offer. Now get me those suits.
It's just going to be hilarious when she finds out I already have them.
Have my spacesuits.
All 5. Here they are.
Perfect. Here is your payment. We can proceed with the next
All right.
step in the plan. I'm counting on you to help us with it. We need to take control of the spaceship in the junkyard. I know it's a lot to ask, so I'm willing to give you one of Hubology's great treasures.
Oh, James, welcome back. I didn't even notice it was you at first. I forgot to even. I just noticed the gamer tag, or your YouTube handle. That's my bad for not paying attention. But also hi and hello.
Why do you want to capture the spaceship?
It is central to Hubology. We are destined to make it fly. More than that, I cannot tell you. It is secret knowledge reserved for AHS 7 members.
Together, we can capture that spaceship.
I knew I could count on you. Let's go tell the others. Everyone gather. Form the wheel.
Form the wheel? What are they doing? So in this quest, they think a certain ride is a spaceship, but they're going on a type of ride called the Silinator, or also known as in Europe as the Rotor. Basically, it sticks you to the wall. Oh, yeah, I've rode in one of those before. In the air, it's fun question. It's a fun question, though. It will die. Oh, quest. I always like those ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Isn't there supposed to be 6 and 7? They forgot 6 and 7. Oh, there's 6. We're 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm 7.
The time has come. The Hub's grand plan can enter its next important phase. All of your hard work has borne fruit. We can liberate the junkyard and take control of what we need. Thanks to our mercenary, we have the spacesuits to protect us from the robot guards. So put on these spacesuits and take up your arms. We have a mercenary to lead us into combat. They may be a bit snug at first, but they'll protect you.
Yeah?
Hi.
Wait, we're going to war? I just remembered they called, at least here in America, and one place that I went to. I don't think they're all called this, but for some reason the one that I rode on that spins around and holds you to the wall was called the Zipper 5000, so it just had like a stupid name, honestly, but it was still kind of cool.
Got trouble.
Am I supposed to be following these guys? What's going on here? Talk to Darla at the junkyard. They're already going without her. Hey, how am I supposed to lead you to victory if you're abandoning everybody? If they die, it's not my fault. If they die, it's not my fault. It better not say quest failed or some nonsense. All your troops abandoned you already. You said all that speech for nothing.
Hey there.
There we go. Now she's running. We're probably going to die now, but the lasers in the distance are cool. Oh, somebody did die. Rip. Should have wore your helmet. But she didn't want to push with her troops, and I wasn't going to push alone. Oh! No! I shot the wrong one!
Let's do this.
What the heck even are those?
It's over.
Oh, they're tremors.
For now.
I forgot about those worms. Those things are freaky. I probably don't have to do this quest no more since I got rid of my spacesuits, but I'll still do the quest. Not the bloody worms. I hate those in the DLC. I think they're aesthetically cool, but I don't know. Little creatures like that, when they add them to these, I just think they're annoying to fight half the time.
You're more experienced at fighting than we are. How should we do this?
You just wait here. I'll do it all.
You must be very confident in your skills. It's your decision. We'll wait until you've killed most of them.
Alright. I want to check out this barn over here, though. This looks interesting. We got a big old bear.
You must be bloody stupid.
Those were his last words. You must be bloody stupid. Just like that one guy's last words. I buy that card from him, and then he whispers under his tongue, retard. Those were his last words. I never let him speak another one after that. Power distributor.
Excellent.
25% combat knife and switchblade damage. That's kind of cool. No, I don't want to do no lockpicks. No lockpicks. See, Far Harbor didn't even have magazines other than one that tells you, like, map location.
Intruder, identify yourself.
Come on, show yourself. Nasty robot. And useless, yeah. Oh! You know what? This area right here, I like this little, like, area of junk here. This kind of reminds me of, an area in Fallout 76, but it was also an area in an older game.
Identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have
You must be able to go underground there. No, for the Switchblade one? Oh, yeah, completely useless. I mean, I feel like that magazine might be cool in 76 if you wanted to do an assassin build. I don't know. I feel like melee weapons could be cooler in 76, but in Fallout 4, it's kind of just... it's like, nobody's going to be using a Switchblade. Maybe somebody out there wants to be an assassin. Maybe somebody. Anything melee weapon related to me is... might as well be garbage. I hope they know that those suits don't really do anything if they don't wear a helmet. I hate the crickets, though. Shoots an... oh, a two-shot sniper rifle as well. Let's go. Oh, yeah. I love getting the two shots. An ant.
Identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed. All clear.
Only time I've seen switchblades been melee weapons being useful is in Fallout London. Level up! Yeah, if they would have came in here with me, that thing would have killed him. Or I would have shot half of them trying to get it while they ran in. They should be making their way in, right? I'd hope.
Jammed.
Inaccessible. Okay, yeah, they are coming in. I'll just wait here for them for a moment then. Okay, let's check this. Gun nut 4 or 15% more damage. Now how much damage does it say my guns do? This bad boy does 215. This bad boy does 119, 76, 180, which is already getting pretty close to this one. I can't wait until I max this bad boy out. Then it's going to do so much damage. 132. I could make this do some more damage, though, if I made it a sniper one. Here she comes. Have you played it? It's a PC mod that replaces... Whoops. Have you played it? It's a PC mod that replaces the original Fallout 4 and DLC. The map size is round in the original map. Fallout Far Harbor in size. It's huge mod. I haven't used or seen really any mods that change maps or anything.
We could not have won without our friend. It came with a steep price, though. We will mourn Tula's passing.
It sounds like it'd be really cool, though.
She join us with the Sky Father, but our work is not done yet. Taking the spaceship is not enough. It must be made to fly again. It must be ready to take us to our destiny. Soon you will earn the greatest reward Habology has to offer. For now, rest and celebrate. You have earned it.
Hey there.
What a glorious battle. You were magnificent. Too bad about Tula. She died so young before she could fully realize her true potential through Habology. I promised you a payment. This gun was passed down from the Hub himself. Take great care with it.
Ooh. Okay, I like that. Except it takes us A-B rounds, and those don't exist, so thank you.
I need your help for one last thing. I need to get that spaceship powered up again. But we don't have any fusion cores. I have some extra ammo for the Hub's gun that I can give you if you succeed.
I'll be glad to help.
Good. Once you get it powered up, we can work on making it space-worthy.
I have this already. Okay. Easy. Easy. Come back on up. I did it already. I had everything. She's like, what? Wait, what? She has it goes, oh, it is? Oh, it's colorful. It's really cool looking, actually.
The lights.
I like
It's
that.
Amazing. You've done it. Into the spaceship, everyone.
I'm getting in. I'm ready. Hey, everyone. I hope you're ready. Oops. Wow, this is so nice to look at. Oh, my eyes. I can't look. It's a little bit more than a year old. I can watch it on YouTube. I might take a look at that later. It sounds interesting.
Ugh. I think I'm gonna puke.
Something's wrong. Shut it down.
Wait, what happened? Wait, why'd they die? Their heads got ripped off? Read, the computer has really funny story. They died. That's so weird. Well, if I ever want to bring those spacesuits with me, I'll come back here and get them. What is this? Claim your haul from the gang? Okay, 2 more zones to clear. And then we're going to order the execution of Fallout World here. Nuka-Cola World, whatever it may be. The central fungal forces obliterated their brains. That's the short-term answer. Oh, all right.
You know, in a lot of instances, poor life choices will get you killed.
I wonder if you could come to Nuka World early and, like, just come here. Probably not. That would be interesting. All right, we're going to go to Dry Rock Gulch. Out there in the Old West. And then after that, we're going to go to Little Kitty Kingdom. But I feel like Little Kitty Kingdom's kind of a decent final step into the darkness. But then after that, we need to at least take over 2 to 4 settlements and set them up as raider camps. That way I can, what's it called? Have 2 locations where I can always go there for the raiders' armor and loot or whatever it may be. Even if it doesn't work out that way, we'll do it that way. We'll try to. Another thing they should have done is have it so when you sided with Nuka World that you could take out the Brotherhood of Steel with the... and like the Institute with the Raiders. Nuka World is the only DLC I have. Honestly, it's probably the only DLC that's worth it. I mean, the robot one is really fun. I'd say the robot one's really fun, but Nuka World is really I would say the best DLC there is to buy. And the other ones kind of are just stupid. Like, Far Harbor is definitely not worth it. Unless you want the military armor that it has. Some people really like that armor. These trimmers coming out of nowhere.
Howdy, partners. Welcome to Dry Rock Gulch, where it's always high noon.
Oh my goodness. I would have thought the Minutemen would have been a better choice due to its story links against... Whoops. Its story links against the Raiders and then wanting the settlement.
What it takes to be one of my deputies. Come on over and find out. Hope y'all are having a good day.
This robot's gonna make me have an aneurysm or something.
Ready to saddle up and ride into the old Wild West.
This whole area is infested with bloodworms and who knows what else. It's not safe.
You must mean the no good outlaws that are coming out of Mad Mulligan's mine. Well, partner, if you're interested in lending a hand,
These robots remind me of my buddy DMM a little bit.
deputy,
I don't know why.
what do you say?
Let me see if I can run some overrides and make you a little more helpful.
Employee manual login recognized. Currently running in full park exhibition mode. Visitors are directed to our 3 main activity centers: Dock Phosphate Saloon, Giddy Up Kids Corral, and One-Eyed Ike's Quick Draw Contest. After completing each activity, there's my favorite deputy.
What's worse, a Protectron talking to you, or Hermaeus Mora? I think that's what his name is in Skyrim. I don't know. They both are just. It's hilarious, almost how like bad they are at talking, or slow. Now let's see here. Data. Get the safe combination pieces. The only thing about Fallout is you can't just guess the combination. I'd totally go in there and guess. I guarantee I'd guess it in about 3 seconds of just randomly putting some numbers in. I usually get pretty lucky with that kind of stuff. But it feels like you have, like, in these games... Oh my goodness, whoops, I'm out of ammo. That cricket's cool. He's cool looking. Alright, we don't need to use my laser rifle no more. Around these parts. Let me see what this guy has to say.
Goodness, it's the new deputy. You got to help me. My herd of giddy-up buttercups have all fled the pokey. You gotta track them down and bring them back to my corral. Now, giddy-up buttercups can't resist the taste of Nuka Cola. So check all our refreshment stands. What do you say, deputy? Can you help an honest horse trader out?
I'm just going to use my robotics expert on all of them.
Yep. Time for a little reprogramming.
Employee manual login recognized. Exhibition bypass protocol engaged. Handing over part 3 of this week's safe combination rebooting.
Tickets for all showings available now at the Kitty Kingdom box office.
Yeah, finding those little buttercups are so annoying. There we go. What does this give me? Temporary slows time. Okay. This area looks nice, though. It's like Fallout New Vegas. That's a little piece of New Vegas.
For Star Control are now full for the day. Please speak to a park concierge for additional information.
Every time I play New Vegas, I kill Pete at the beginning of the game easily every time. He doesn't need to live.
You look parched there, stranger. You know what you need?
That was a lie. I couldn't do that.
Nuka Cola. While the fruit-based flavor with East hospitality is a big deal out here in Dry Rock Gulch. That's why I want you to handle tending the bar. I got 3 orders of drinks. I need you.
You know what? And if they remaster New Vegas and Fallout 3, I think it'd be really cool if they implement the companion system that you have in Fallout 4, where they'll trust you more, and you get that follower offers a quest at the end, and they give you a perk for getting maximum affinity with your follower. That would be the best feature I think they could bring over there. Being able to get the follower affinity and perks and stuff, which you might be able to get perks already in those ones. I don't remember, but it would be cool if they did the way they did followers in Fallout 4 in those games, and maybe even just do it better than they did it here.
Oh, no.
That'd be a
We're
feature
not
I'd want to
doing
see,
this.
definitely.
Let's see if I can make some adjustments.
Employee manual login recognized. Exhibition bypass protocol engaged. Handing over part 2 of this week's safe combination. Rebooting.
A lot of them did, if you did everything right with a follower, they will give you a quest, and at the end, or they'll give you a quest at the end in Fallout New Vegas. Oh, okay.
Welcome at Doc Phosphates anytime.
Remember, the only two followers I ever used in New Vegas was the girl at the beginning of the game. I really liked her. And then the sniper rifle guy at the place with the giant dinosaur.
Attention, please. Today's performance of
I thought he was cool as well.
will begin in approximately
At least somewhat.
15 minutes.
Ooh. What? What? No, I thought it was gold ore. I thought it was fake gold ore, not nest. I'm so dead. Oh my goodness, we're fine. I hate things like this. What you crying about, Cardo? My cat's all crying.
So, you're the new deputy. Well, I ain't impressed yet. Let's see how you handle an old-fashioned quick draw duel. The rules are simple. We'll each.
I'm in.
Well, all right.
Right.
Hey, all right, gunslinger. Let's take this out to the street.
I wasn't gonna do that. I was skipping his dialogue because I was just gonna do the robot expert. But you know what? If this guy wants to lose, go ahead.
I count to 3, then we draw. 1, 2, 3. Hold up there. A shootout has rules. You gotta follow. Let me know when you're ready to.
Oh my goodness! I had to wait.
Ready to slap iron and tool.
Yeah. I think a little administrative override is in order.
Employee manual login recognized.
Thank goodness I got robotics expert for this. I've never had it for this.
Handing over part 1 of this week's safe combination. Rebooting.
That's so much nicer than having to do all their stupid quests. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna take that outfit right there. That's definitely gonna go to one of my people at my base when I get him there. Maybe we'll dress Nick Valentine up in it if it lets me. We'll make Nick Valentine a real cowgirl, honestly. I can't see it. It's so smoky. All right. Where's this safe at? It's right in here. All right. Oh, the keys to the mine. I don't think I've ever tried putting armor on Nick. I don't think you can. I think I've tried to take his armor.
This has got to be the worst gig yet. Caleb came up with another way to torture us with his ridiculous method acting. First it was all the
I think he's the only follower you can't do it on.
It was fun at first. But now the guy's refusing to bathe and subjecting us to the worst body odor ever known to mankind. Seriously. The guy plays the town drunk in some Wild West kid show. This ain't Hollywood.
Okay, let's see. There was one other one. Where was it?
tonight's showing at the Starlight Interstellar Theater will be Night of the Fishman's Revenge. Not recommended for children under 5.
I didn't pay attention to what the other one was. I picked it up too soon. It's whatever. Occasionally we miss one. Not much I can do. Okay, perfect. Now, how do we get into this mine? This is the building? Mad Mulligan's Minecart Coaster. All right. And then all we have left is the Kitty Kingdom.
Other side's chained up.
Fallout 5, they removed the option to skip dialogue. Oh boy, that'd make replayability such a nightmare. Oh my. Terry's note is 9 p.m. in Mexico. Wow. That's crazy. It's not too bad, though. I mean, it's 7:14 p.m. I'm actually surprised the day's gone by so fast. Oh. But I had a little bit of a late start today. These critters around these parts, I think they need to get on and off out of here. There's not enough room for me and these critters around here.
Lock's really strong.
Day tipper? I remember that being useful for some reason. Oh, more XP? Or something. I remember day tipper being valuable in 76. If they ever did that, first thing you're gonna see is mods to do that. Whoops. If they did that, first thing you're going to see is a mod to make it skippable. It's a must in these games. Or in some games. Yeah, it definitely is. I couldn't imagine. I know with Skyrim, I used to always listen to all the dialogue, but like once you do like your 100th playthrough, it's like, let's just skip it. But occasionally I like to do like what I'm doing on here where I listen to all of the dialogue. But I couldn't imagine not having that option. Like if I was to replay right now, because I made some choices wrong and have to sit through all that dialogue again. Oh, it's a nightmare. And there are some games where you do that, like those games where like you go to do a boss fight, but before the boss fight happens, there's a cutscene that it forces you to watch. Especially if it's like a 15-minute cutscene. Oh, it's nightmare feel not being able to skip that. Especially if it's a hard boss and you have to watch the cutscene every single time and hear him say the same thing over and over on repeat. Oh. Oh no, I hate that. That's happened to me a few times. Oh, the same duster that one guy wears. Harvey. Preston Garvey is his name, not Preston Harvey. Or, I don't know. Oh my goodness.
Nice.
No notes or anything around here. Okay. Ah! What? They're so dusty. I don't know if I wanted to take the shortcut or not. Got him. Always watch the bosses fight. Wait, let me see. I will always watch the bosses fight cutscenes in Borderlands games. I don't think I've ever been to a boss. I haven't played enough Borderlands to actually get to a boss fight. I played the VR one up to a part where you drive a car and it made me motion sick, so I never played it again. Because the car just would not drive properly. That thing's sleeping. These little sleepy gummy worms. They're kind of yummy. I bet they taste good. Although they're probably full of disease. Maybe you wouldn't want to eat one. That's a cowboy right here. Got Ricky's note. Let me see what Ricky's note says. Starts with an R. There was someone else's note, I guess. Ricky's note should be good enough, though. Alright. We got pushed back into the mine. Don't know how long we can hold out. I keep hearing things. Tremors or something. I don't think we're alone here. Yeah, they completely just ripped off the movie Tremors. Full rip-off. Didn't even think twice about it. Oh, the medallions. That's what the medallion machine looks like. I should have been paying attention. Nope, I don't. I just can't. I can't right now. Is that all I came in here for? Is that all I came in here for? That's crazy, actually. I don't know why that's all I came in there for. Unless I'm crazy. I just had to clear it out. Some games just don't work like VR. I just can't do them. Oh, hold on. Let me pull that up. Some games just don't work. The VR just can't do them. I've done a ride with it that worked quite well. Didn't make me motion sickness, but I'll never play a game on VR. I think I really hate playing Skyrim in VR. I did Skyrim in VR for like a couple hours. It just wasn't enjoyable. I feel like Fallout VR would be better though. I think in VR you kind of need guns. Melee weapons kind of are bad unless like you actually have some more physics to it. There we go.
Get along, little doggies, and did you have a rootin', good time in Mulligan's mine?
That mine was the nest for a bloodworm queen. Now that she's gone, this whole area should be a lot safer.
I can't understand a word of what you're saying, but you've been the best deputy this side of the Mississippi. Here, take some souvenir bottle caps courtesy of the Nuka Cola Janitorial Service Department. You and your friends are welcome in Dry Rock Gulch anytime.
Goodbye! Alright. Let's see. No Man's Sky in VR, though, is so good. I will say, I had to get used to it a little bit because the flying could make me motion sick, but certain cockpits are a little better. And I don't tend to ever really get motion sick too often. But I will say, if you're driving a car, I feel like driving cars in VR sucks. If it's like in Borderlands where it's like a small confined area where you need to back up and go forward, nightmare feel. Even in No Man's Sky, when I get into the car, that would make me motion sick really fast, versus if I'm in the spaceship, it doesn't. There's something about driving and having to, like, if you hit a tree and you gotta reverse. If you're doing a racetrack, it's probably fine. Nice and flat area, zoom around on, could do that. But everything else kind of seems like nightmare feel. But I tend, as long as I'm in VR enough, it doesn't really bother me.
Nice.
Also, looking up in VR and looking down gets me motion sick real fast. Where's the flag? The flag's right here. So we got 2 operator places, 1 pack place. Do I want the pack? to be on my side. I'm choosing the pack-in operators this time around. It's just what I'd be choosing. So operators, pack, and then Kitty Kingdom can be whatever. I don't think it matters. Complete Secure Dry Rock Gulch. That was a lot. That was pretty easy. Being able just to skip the dialogue with the robotics that I had made it super, super easy. I'm curious where this fast travel point will take me. Right here? Alright, let's see what my carry weight looks like. It's not too bad. Our final location that we have to do. Where are we at? I'm 7 hours in. That means I got about 5 more hours that I can stream before YouTube stops recording stuff, and that's usually when I end up wrapping things up or doing a double. I'm probably not going to do a double today because I wanted to go and do some other things afterward. So, wait, hold on. Let's just listen to this guy for a second. A magical kingdom. Where are you even going? At this rate, you'll starve to death in there. I usually like to go around clearing everything out and exploring. But I think I might go straight into the main castle here. That's the legendary ghoul. He's cooked. What does he have? Mutant Slayers does 50% more damage against super mutants. Honestly, that's kind of cool. I feel like I'm not getting lucky with these weapons. Like yesterday, we got a fire damage radium rifle and then a explosive radium rifle. And today we're getting trash. You happen to have a hazmat suit or the spacesuit works? I do. But I got Rad X as well. Alright. I believe there is some collectibles and some cool stuff you can get around here, but I'm going to go straight into Kitty Kingdom. Ah. Are you feeling lost? Pathetic. Shoot! Alright, let's see here. It's on the wiki, it's a known glitch. Wait. There's a certain way you gotta do this. If not, you'll break it. Oh, I've never had this break for me, but I usually just play without... Well, I guess when it comes to Nuka World, that's the only time I have the updates installed. But usually I play without updates, and then I download the updates for this game, so I don't know. Never had it bug, though. Is that a gingerbread house? Oh, are you feeling lost? It's a gingerbread house. It's hideous. It's ugly. Shoot and slash and fight and breaker. It's been a glitch since the DLC came out. Well, so far I've been pretty lucky about not getting it. So as long as I just do what I usually do, I should be fine then. Although usually I 100% loot every single building. I might as well look at what legendary I got. There was an apparel, chameleon leather. Oh, okay, yeah, that's all I need to know for that. The kneecap or shish kebab. It's like Call of Duty zombies are out here. Honestly, I wouldn't mind seeing a round-based zombies in Fallout. That would be really cool. Like an area like this and it goes rounds and it gets harder and harder. That'd be really fun, actually. Let me pull up my data real quick. Search the funhouse. Search the theater and the tunnels. Let's do the funhouse. Is it basically not go to the castle first?
Welcome, boys and girls, to the Funhouse. And aren't we having fun? Don't worry, the mirrors are too dirty to reflect anything. In your case, I'd say that's probably a benefit. Where are you even going? At this rate, you'll starve to death in there.
Have zero health, just rads? Sounds like you need some rad away. Or you're a ghoul. Usually I try to kill this guy before anything happens. There we go. Also, I usually like purposely falling because there's more ghouls down there. For legendaries and stuff. Huh. Oh, there's glass there. I remember this drove me crazy with the glass initially. This is so cool they set something up like this. I want to see something like this in Fallout 5 as well. I like little fun houses. I probably missed out on a legendary coming down this way first. Oh, this is always weird to look at, though. For sure. Oh, yeah, this is so much fun. You know, almost every single time I've done this, the first door I've opened was the right one. But I don't want to do that. I want to get all of the wrong ones first. So we're just going to go one by one. Oops. I don't want to get the right one first again, so... It's baby Sean. Yep. I wanted to look in that one a little more. Oh, it's the movie scene! I rescue. Have you ever got Rachel's holotape? Here, hold on. Let me look at all the chat real quick. Well, Fallout developers introduced an add-on for free. You can get the iconic laser Tommy gun and the new sweet laser pistol and played the game will become the bounty hunter with Mr. Gusty backpack? Does this make you seasick? Doesn't it? Wait, doesn't it? Wait, doesn't it for me? I actually really like this effect. The terminal they call it. The green room for short. I really like those rooms too. Have you ever got Rachel's holotape? I don't know, actually. Oscar, did you find my late wife's tape? Oh, it must be the holotape to this guy's wife. Okay, I remember that. Look, it's a tiny guy. This room makes me feel a little weird, though. He's dead. Tiny guy was gone with one shot. You know what? I don't even want to know. Everybody at the end of the Blood Money.
Where are you even going? At this rate, you'll starve to death in there.
There we go. Oh yeah, I've done that then. I've had him give me his hat before. I don't think I had her holotape though. I think I just convinced him to go and find her, and I ended up he gave me his hat anyways. You do all the charisma checks.
Sorry, already gone, little raider. Don't worry, I've still got plenty
Nice.
of surprises in store for you.
Systems access. Hall of Mirrors. Okay. Battle jumps. User logs. Living in the funhouse. After the crew divvied up the park for living accommodations, Bradley is over the moon. We get to live in the funhouse. It's a ton of room, but every memory I have of this place involves someone getting nauseous from the spinning. I'm glad he's happy about it, at least. It's been far too long since I saw him smile like that on his face. I don't think he realized it yet with everything that's been going on, but he would have graduated high school last month. I don't know if it's selfish, but part of me is glad the attack happened when it did so I can have my son here safe with me. Out in the storm. We woke up to find Bradley has gone out in the radiation storm. He said he couldn't take living like this, and if the radiation was going to kill us, he'd rather die quickly. I don't know if he'll ever realize how much it hurt me to hear him say that. Luckily, the storm doesn't seem to have hurt him at all. In fact, that ankle he sprained messing around in the spinning room last week seems to have instantly healed. Maybe whatever mutation the initial storm gave us had somehow made us immune to radiation. Thank goodness for that. Snapped during the attack. Something snapped in me during that last attack on Kitty Kingdom. Maybe it was pent-up rage from Bradley leaving, but during the attack I lost it and bit into the neck of one of the attackers. At least that's what they tell me. I don't remember. It's all hazy after the attack started. God, am I so hungry all of a sudden? I've probably eaten 20 potatoes today, but I can't seem to shake it. Damn it, why am I so hungry? I want to... Random stuff. I haven't been in here in years. Not since Herman changed. This terminal is still signed in under his name. I can't even remember how long it's been since I was able to have a conversation. Maybe Rachel is right about the needing to leave and find a cure for the affliction. Anyway, that new group of psychos that moved into Nuka Town, USA is clearly different than the last one. Stronger and way more aggressive. They pushed us all the way back to the funhouse, which I haven't had to go into for years. I better start getting this place ready as a fallback again. It doesn't seem like those gangs are going to be dissuaded easily. I just hope that our defenses can hold them off long enough to find a cure. Sounds like Dying Light, where all of a sudden you start going crazy and eating everybody. I should play Dying Light 2 again. That would be fun. I was so hyped up for Dying Light 2, and then, like, they didn't make the factions as cool as I thought. I thought if I kept siding with one faction, the entire world would be rapidly different. It really didn't change much. I thought it was kind of disappointing, to be honest. I was really hoping for a lot more. They were just like, yeah, you can choose factions, it changes the world. And things start being different, but it really didn't do as much as I thought. And I couldn't fully 100% one faction, because there was one area it wouldn't work. And let alone the other faction that you get in the next area, you couldn't do as much with them, because by the time you got to them, you already changed all the other areas. So Dying Light 2 was kind of disappointing for me a little bit. And the fact they nerfed that developer item that made it so your items could infinitely be fixed, that was so lame of them to do. Make it cost materials? Like, that's just insane. Once I kill a few of these guys right here, let me check chat again. Let me climb up here. Okay. Pause. I guess I don't technically have to pause, but I will. And let me see. And yes, there's special dialogue. If you give him the tape, he'll give you your hat and sword he uses. Is it worth it? Yes, to make it easier for yourself. Yeah, if you don't want to fight her and go for the charisma checks, aka checks, well, giving him the tape is the best option. If you got the Silver Shroud outfit, there's a special dialogue for Nuka World Western side, and yes, the robots react with the Silver Shroud dialogue. Oh, that sounds fun. Things like Dying Light doesn't do anything for me. I can watch horror films and not have a reaction to them because I can tell when the scare is going to happen. That's why I don't care about them. For me, Dying Light, I just love the story the most. The story is super good. A lot of things don't usually scare me. Although, when I was doing Roblox, I think I had to private two of my streams because they crashed and they weren't... I like my streams to be a certain length of time, otherwise, if it crashes at that point, I'll just delete the stream. But, there was this, like, alien on the spaceship, and if you die, you have to start the entire game over. That thing had me screaming for my life. Oh, the plasma-infused combat rifle! Put the Institute paint job on this thing and call it something cool. I love getting that. But yeah, horror games usually don't freak me out too much, but if I'm about to die and I don't want to die, it'll definitely get me going. I know when I was little, though, things used to scare me. Like, I would just play like a tabletop down game where you shot aliens, and just because there was aliens, it scared me. Like, it literally just had to be a theme. It didn't even have to be a horror game. It'd just scare me. Whoa! I don't remember them being colored like that. Another... Oh, crap. I gotta pick up that aluminum. Guess I gotta go down towards the tunnels then. Okay. Guess we can go this way. There's like VR chat horror experience that has a guy that sounds like this guy. Now let me see. Well, there is a vomit rifle. Yes, it's for free, and yes, you can get it from drops. I'd rather have it on the shotgun because it's linked to the pellets, so you're taking 15 pellets, an extra 150 damage on a shotgun is absolutely insane. Would you rather use the gyrojet pistol or the Judge rifle shotgun? The gyrojet pistol, if it was like the version of it in Resident Evil Village, then yes, because that's like shooting a nuclear bomb every time. But if it's like an actual gyrojet pistol, then nah, that thing's weak.
Yes, of course, I'm here. Seriously, the clown makeup helps scare the invaders off, and there's a new one in the park. No, I don't think that's going to work this time. There's something different about this one. See? I can do that too. Now, stop squirming. Sorry. I know you can't help it. We just have to hold out till she gets back with a cure. Then we'll drive the raiders out and get the farm back in order. We'll fix this. I promise. There. Back in character. I need to prepare some more surprises for our visitors. So I'll leave you to find
Oh, he left. So right now I'm just killing all of his friends. Whoops. I think it's crazy that he's able to just teleport. Oops. Turn off the sprayers. User logs. The first attack. It's been a few weeks since the bombs fell, and we've been attacked for the first time. It wasn't a big group, and they weren't as well armed as we were. During the fight, I froze up when some grocery clerk charged Evan from behind. He was knocked to the ground and was about to have his head bashed in with one of those gumdrop decorations when Michael blew the clerk's brains out. Now Evan is pissed at me for not watching his back. The damn world has ended and I have to deal with a pissed off boyfriend? What's this next one? Why is this happening? It's been a few months since the radiation storm started. 23 people have died so far, and I'm starting to wish I was one of them. My skin looks like a prune, at least in places where it hasn't fallen off. A couple of the others seem to have stopped changing, but they look terrible. Half of my hair has fallen out, another clump just fell out while I was typing this. Evan's hair is gone entirely, and I can barely stand to look at him. We have a huge fight about it, and he's moving his stuff out of here and up into the oh my goodness. We had a huge fight about it, and now he's moving his stuff out of here and up into the clock tower. I felt like a monster chasing him off, but maybe it's true. Maybe I am a monster. Maybe we all are. Containment in the water. Or containment. Wait, what does that say? Oh my goodness. Why can't I pronounce this right now? Contamination. Oh my goodness. Contamination. I'm not saying it right. Contamination in the water. There we go. That's a little better. Some sort of alarm woke us in the middle of the night. It looks like the water intake pipes are contaminated. I mean, the water is practically glowing. The alarm must have been some sort of automated failsafe to protect the park. We'd all heard the rumors about Nuka World having some sort of reactor in the bottling plant. God only knows what they put in that quantum stuff. The heck with it. It's been over a year now. If the radiation from the storms hasn't killed me yet, what's a little bit more? I'm going back to bed. Okay. Found a use for the sprayers. We were attacked by a huge mob yesterday. They almost made it to the castle this time. As we were trying to drive them back, I had an idea. I had an idea. We may be immune to the radiation now, but these people probably aren't. I ran into the tunnels, and turned on the park's water sprayers. In minutes, the attack was over. Man, we should have been doing this for years. When Evan heard it was me who figured it out, he kissed me until I couldn't see straight. I don't know if this means we're totally good between us, but hell, I'll take it. The affliction is getting worse. The affliction is sweeping through our people is getting... The affliction sweeping through our people is getting worse. It took Herman last month. He knew it was coming. We all did, until Rachel can figure out some way of fixing this. I'm afraid we're all going to end up like that. We've survived radiation storms, starvation, attacks, and God knows what else for 100 years now. But how can we fight this? It's not fair. I don't know if I'm just angry or if this is a sign that I have got the affliction. God help us all. I do like the user logs. That's always nice. Some are short, some paint cans. I'll take paint cans. Can't go wrong with extra oil, honestly. Alright. Now let's see here. Is there anything else around these parts that I could investigate? Nothing over that way. It looks like there's something on that side. Whatever. Oh, maybe not whatever. Maybe not whatever. Oh. Oh, say less. User logs. It actually happened. The enemy finally dropped the bombs on us. Thank God we had the plan and everyone stuck to it. We couldn't talk sense into all these park visitors, but we were able to grab a few out of the stampede and take refuge in the employee tunnels. Oswald and Rachel did a pretty good job at stocking up down here. We've got preserved food and seeds, water from the pump systems, tools, extra lumber, just about everything really, except for weapons. That was Mitchell's job, and we don't know if he survived. We just gotta keep calm about this and ride it out. That crazy bastard. It's been about a week since the bombs fell, and we'd all written Mitchell off for dead. Then he comes rolling up in a half full. He rolls up. Oh my goodness! Rolling up in a half full of guns, explosives, food, medicine, chemicals, you name it. Said he's been busy gathering the rest of what we need to fortify Kitty Kingdom. He had some blood on his shirt, but when Oswald started to ask him about it, we all told him to just leave it alone. I mean, Mitchell's a crazy bastard, but right now, I'd rather him be on our side. I certainly wouldn't want him to go against him. We blew the service tunnels passages connecting to the other areas of the park. If things don't calm down in another few weeks, we'll head outside and barricade the gates. Radiation storms. The fighting outside has dried... Man, I'm just having troubles today. The fighting outside has died down a bit, and we've barricaded the gates to Kitty Kingdom. While we were finishing up, a weird storm started to blow in over the horizon to the east. We barely had time to finish up, and when it hit hard. I've seen some sort of storms, but this one was different, almost like a tornado with green lightning arcing through the sky. We ended up taking shelter where we could, but a few people just got stuck into the vortex. But the few people that got stuck into the vortex and were just gone. A few people got sucked into the vortex and were just gone. What am I even saying sometimes? Okay. We were trapped for hours while the crazy storm passed over. It must have picked up the fallout from Boston, because everyone has been sick for weeks now, and quite a few have died. Those of us who haven't are changing the preparedness. The videos never said anything about this. The affliction. We've been alive here for over 100 years now. The change has afflicted us all. Oh my goodness. We've been alive here for another 100 years now. The change has afflicted all of us. It seems as though our bodies have adapted to the radiation. Our features have become twisted and distorted, but we no longer felt ill. Unfortunately, it seems like this change has afflicted some of us worse than others. First it was Mitchell, now Herman. They aren't speaking anymore, and they seem to just shuffle around growling. If we try to hold them back, they start to get violent. We tried everything we can think of, talking to them, medication, every possible remedy for the cold or illness, but whatever this affliction is, we seem to beat it. Rachel's convinced that it has to be an illness of some sort. The rest of us just call it the affliction. I pray we can find a solution before it takes us all. Interesting. I'm gonna check up here real quick. This seems more like a dead-end territory, potentially. These must have been the tunnels they blew up on every side. Where does this go? Kitty Kingdom? Nope, I don't want to go to the Kitty Kingdom right now. I want to make sure we check out this vault. Or tunnels, whatever it may be. We're checking it out regardless. Oh, a little chest right here. Expert. Oh, man. Oh, that's one of the tunnels they took out. I can't believe they took these tunnels out because they would have been so cool to, like, been able to go to each place. Jeffrey Shortman. Yo, what's going on? Hi, hello, and welcome. I hear something suspicious around here, actually. I don't see anything suspicious, though. Huh. Surprised he's not eating any of the food down here. Maybe he doesn't need to eat. Maybe radiation's all he needs. I know Discord mods and people that are Prestige Master on Call of Duty only need radiation to survive. Radiation from your screen and, Monster Energy. I think the comment redacted the high. Oh, the commenter redacted the high? They did. I see it says redacted. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Nothing here. Another tunnel taken down. Never really checked this place out that much down here. I'm usually in and out pretty fast.
Oh no! You shut off my defenses! Oh, wait. I'll just turn these back on.
Why? Why what? Okay. Does this thing hurt me if it hits me? I don't know. I hope not. What is this? That's into the tunnels as well. Come on, I know there's a zombie somewhere right there. I don't see him though. There we go. It looks like we got one of those storms that wiped these people out. Okay. Oswald. Oh no, you turned off my defenses. Anyways, I'm gonna turn it back on because I have the master key to everything. The secret voice lines if you wear the Silver Shroud costume. WoW in one of the parks. Let's see. And then I need a rad axe. And then I leveled up again. Let's see. What would I want to put a point into? I mean, gun nut 4 would be nice. Oh, what is this? You take 20, or you do 25% more damage. Ooh. Wait, how much damage does that mean my gun does now? Let's see. It does 95. It went from 72 to 95. Let's see. This does 255. It doesn't even have all the attachments for it. This does 165 now. What about that shotgun I have? 268. Oh, yeah. We're going to be doing a lot of damage now. The fact we don't have all of the perks yet for my gun doing more damage too? That's going to be crazy. What's your favorite Fallout 4 DLC? I'd have to say it's the Automaton one, but I think the best DLC is this one. So, like, my favorite is definitely that one, but I think the best one, like, if you were to buy only one, would be Nuka World. I know that might be a little bit confusing because it sounds like I have two favorites, but I wouldn't say Nuka World was my favorite, but I definitely think it's the best one they have to offer. But I personally enjoy the Automaton one the most. Sometimes I hate on it though. Like I've kind of gone the wrong way here a little bit. The stupid green fog? What is this, Fallout 3? This is what Fallout 3 looks like everywhere. It's like flashing in between Fallout 3 and like regular Fallout. Okay. I need to go that way. Okay. Oh, it's my... Oh. Oh, well, it was a difference. For some reason, I don't know where I'm going. There we go. Now I'm going the right way. Ooh. I don't think I've ever come up this way. Maybe this place is bigger than... Oh, yeah, no, I have. Alright, now it's time to take on the big cheese. How many DLCs have you played? Me personally, I've played all of them. I've played all of them too. The only thing is, I've never experimented with any of the workbench ones. Gotta head off. See you around. Alright, see you later, James. Oswald, the last area is the theater. Also, I'm gonna wait on top of the theater. Oh, legendary.
And now, the show you've all been waiting for, Oswald the Outrageous.
Wait, who's saying that though? Some girl was saying that.
I'll admit, I didn't think you'd make it this far. I can tell you're different than the usual invaders, so I'll not bother with the usual tricks and illusions I use to scare off the superstitious. When the bombs fell, everything changed. We changed. And somehow, I received a gift. Actual magic. The stuff of legends. Perhaps you'd like to see some. Up. No matter what you do, I can heal.
Can't we just talk and be friends for a second? What's this guy doing?
What is ours?
Wait! You didn't even talk to me! Ah! Yeah, no, he was going to go out that easily. Let me check chat real quick. I seen some things. What's he saying? Hold on.
Then I guess it's time for our final act.
Final act already?
The roof of King Cola's castle, and we'll see an end to this production.
King Cola's? Yo, you could call me that. Yo, what's up, friend? Finally arrived at the show. It's about to begin. Perfect timing. Exactly. I just got past the intro phase, so we really getting started right now. I love the Gyrojet revolver. Also, it's good to see you, Josh. I love the Gyrojet revolver special effects shooting at the hand of the super mutant suicide mixed with the grenade or whatever they have and the hand explode. Sorry, autocorrect was supposed to say hello tape. You mean holotape? I think autocorrect got you again. There's a seat right here. All right, we're gonna be heading on up, one way or another. Let's see, bowling pins. Oh yeah. Okay, these teddy bears, that one over there, he's completely asleep after a hard day's work. He's been working all day. He's trying to just read some paper. Those ones over there are playing some chess. I'm going to leave these guys alone. They're doing their thing in there. I had a tough day. Yeah, holotape. If you have it, it's worth.
You raiders are all the same. You come into someone's home, steal their belongings, and kill those they care about. I'm not going to let you kill any more of my friends. This is our home, not yours.
End with bloodshed. Shut up, attack, sarcastic, feral ghouls are friends?
You realize your friends are feral ghouls, right?
They're not feral. They're sick. They can't help what they've become. It's an illness, and it certainly doesn't justify you trying to wipe us out.
What do you mean, it's an illness?
It's an illness that affects the brain. We're going to find a cure, and we are going to drive you out of our home. We've defended this place for over 200 years. Do you think you're the first outsider I've met that's chosen to brand feral ghouls as monsters? How many of them have you needlessly slaughtered while ignorantly thinking you're doing the world a favor?
A quick save.
You've been here for 200 years? Why?
We worked here as entertainers until the bombs fell. The radiation may have changed us, but we decided to make this place our home. Over time, the illness took the minds of my friends, and those that we love. I am going to find a cure, and fix my friends before someone like you comes along and exterminates us all.
There's no point in arguing anymore. Just leave.
Perhaps I would leave, but I made a promise to keep this place safe until my Rachel finds the cure. My beloved left this place years ago to find a cure to this disease. In return, I swore that I'd keep our people safe by defending our home. When Rachel walks back through those gates with the cure in hand, then you'll see, everyone will see, that I was right.
Yeah, but...
Nah, double tap that zombie. Maybe I should.
Are you gonna wait?
I will stay here for as long as it takes. I've already watched 200 years pass. What makes you think I can't wait 200 more?
If there is a cure, the only way she'll find it is with your help.
Maybe you're right. If Rachel is still out there, I'll find her, and we'll search for this cure together. I'll gather what remains of my friends, and we'll leave this place in your care.
Don't worry about the radiation. It will no longer be a burden to you and your kind. Here, you should have this. Consider it an apology for misjudging you.
The sword. The hat. If I don't get the bow tie suit. Oswald's password. What does it do? System access. Turn off the mist sprayers. User logs. Let's see. Things are finally stable. It's been about 50 years since the bombs fell. We've seen some large groups come and go. Usually we've managed to scare them off or use the radiation sprayers to get rid of them. Seems like the most of the attackers are just terrified of the clown makeup. Oh, wait. It seems like most of the attackers are just terrified of the clown makeup. It's kind of sad. They used to bring people so much laughter. On the whole, things are good. We have plenty of food, water, and even partial power we need. Okay, 1 second. I am massacring this beyond belief right now. It's been about 50 years since the bombs fell. We've seen some large groups come and go. Usually we've managed to scare them off or use the radiation sprayers to get rid of them. Seems like most of the attackers are just terrified of the clown makeup. It's kind of sad. They used to bring people so much laughter. On the whole, things are good. We have plenty of food, water, and even partial power when we need it, which I'd imagine is a lot more than most others have. Even the mutation from the radiation storm hasn't been that bad after we learned to cope with it. I'm glad Rachel is still alive. I think she's the only one keeping me together. Can't sleep. I can't sleep. We've had to board up to... Oh my goodness. I can't sleep. We've had to board up another person today. Board up another person today? What does that mean? That's over 10 in the past year alone. I'm trying to keep everyone organized and keep everyone's spirits up since Kenneth, Mitchell, and Herman are gone. But there are some days I just don't want to even get out of bed. Some have even started talking about putting the afflicted out of their misery, but we've put a stop to that talk pretty fast. We've been here long time now, and these aren't just... Oh my goodness. We've been here a long time now, and these aren't just the people I survived the war with. They are our new family. We've got to find some way to help them. That was real magic. There was a big attack today, and Dean got hit by a stray bullet. The thought of losing another one of us caused me to snap, and suddenly it was though energy was literally flowing from my body. Then Dean just shot up and gasped for air. I healed him, but I have no idea how. After the attack, it hit me. Was this some sort of mutation? Or was it real magic? I mean, given the circumstances, who could tell the difference? Even if it was a scientific explanation, does that really make it less magical? Regardless of what I want to call it, maybe I should use my powers to help the afflicted. New neighbors. Some big gang took out that group in Nuka Town this week. The gang looks pretty aggressive, so we've decided to leave them be for now. It's too bad. We almost decided to make contact with the traders there, but now it looks like we've missed our chance. Rachel is talking about one or both of us breaking from the group to try and find a cure somewhere else, but if the two of us leave, I don't know if there will be enough leadership to keep this place together. After Rachel left. It's been over a year since Rachel left, and still no word at home. There's nobody left, nobody but me and the afflicted, and that gang of raiders next door. At first I was wishing that Rachel had stayed behind, but I kept coming to the conclusion that if she did the right thing, no matter how much it hurt, she had to leave for the good of us all. Only problem is that I don't know how much longer I can hold the castle. The walls are crumbling, and I don't know how much longer I can hold them up. I miss you, Rachel. Interesting. Let me check chat. I'm using a Scion Pip-Boy color because the light makes it easier to see through the green. It's a little bit difficult. I mean, someone went and had to be barricaded in the room. I always like making my Pip-Boy white, so the light is white, but I don't think you can... I tried doing that earlier, and I think I just did it wrong. I usually just like to use a white Pip-Boy. Or the light on it. She's probably a synth now. Yeah, she's been replaced. She's already been murdered and replaced. She's no better than the B2 Brawler now. The Pack, the Operators, or the Disciples. There you go, Operators. Speak to Gage. Okay, that was the final one we needed to do. Now we have every single location achieved. Completed a magical kingdom. Now it's time to start getting down to business. Speak to Gage. Now, before we do that, let's quickly grab our stashes from these bases, because this is probably going to be the only time I can go and grab these stashes. Because what we're going to be doing next is going to be a lot more insane.
So, what was a horse anyway?
What was a horse anyway?
Some kind of...
Ooh, I could take the magazine off of that actually and use it.
Attention space pilots. Earth is
Did you grab the XO1 Nuka-Cola Quantum Power Armor yet? I've actually, I've never gotten that, but I usually am not that interested in getting power armors. But I've never gotten it. That is one thing. But yeah, it's still in there. But usually, because I only see the power armor in there, I've never really been interested in getting it. I've tried to get it once where I went around trying to collect some stuff, but then I lost interest. But, it does seem like it would be really cool to have. There is certain power armors I really like, though, but I usually just like the basic Brotherhood of Steel armor or the T-51B. If they had the Ultra Sight power armor, though, in this game, I would love to have that. For some reason, I absolutely love the design of the colors on it. I think it's really nice. Just the default blue with the black on it. It's so nice.
Happy's Cafe to sample Nuka-Cola's newest and most delicious flavor.
Oh, that's good enough for me. Let me see. Weather or a few parameters in the garage. You can find, like, for instance, one that has the power armor when is the Brotherhood Seal logo on it, the side, but you can't wait. Weather or a few parameters in the garage. You can find, like, for instance, one that has... Oh. Alright, let's see. Sorry, autocorrect? Okay. Oh yeah, this is the weapon they added to Call of Duty recently. Let me store this, store. A Brotherhood Steel piece of power armor that you cannot get in the Commonwealth. Laundered dress, synth piece, boom, 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 bam, 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 bam. There we go. There, I stored enough of my stuff. Alright, now where's he at? Where's Gage at? He's gonna be telling me that something bad's happening things are only going to get worse from here since now we're approaching the end of Nuka World. At least somewhat. We still actually got some tasks to do. I need to set up at least 2 to 4 camps, depending on what I want to do, and then we'll figure it out. I never read Coulter's computer yet. Let me see. Cannot remember the name of it, but I believe it's the Initiate Power Armor piece. Oh, alright. Messages from Gage. We made it. Terminal is all set up in your quarters. Guys should be hauling in the rest of the furniture you asked for. We've done real good, man. Got further than I thought we would. To be honest, once we've got the gang settled and everyone's healed up, we need to start coming up with a plan for the rest of the parks. We need to move. Hey, boss. I've had visits from 2 of the gangs in the last day. They're not happy, man. Wondering why it's been 3 weeks and we ain't made moves for the rest of the parks. I gave them some small jobs to do, should keep them busy for a while, but really need to get a plan together. Set up a to-do list on your terminal, like you asked for. Still not sure why you need it. Shit around here is real simple. We gotta talk. Look, we gotta do something. 3 months and no progress. This don't look good for you. Or for me. They're scared of you still, like they should be. So you ain't hearing the talk. But I'm telling you, the gangs want action. You need to stop screwing around and sit down with me, okay? Deleted. Whatever he said there, he's pissed. You deleted my last message, didn't you? I'm glad we had a chance to talk. I was able to smooth things over with the gangs and let them know you've got a plan. Now you just gotta make sure you tell everyone. Hold a big meeting. Pull everybody in that ain't on guard duty. Show off. These guys are suckers for that. Gauntlet? Coulter. Man, what the hell? I can't even find you. Where the hell have you been? What's this gauntlet thing the disciples are working on? I don't care how excited they are. This wasn't the plan. We didn't spend half a goddamn year. My bad for the bad language there. Just to waste our time on this shit? I can't keep covering for your ass. The gangs are already bored of this gauntlet of yours. New business ain't coming in, and we're not doing stuff to explain or to expand. Guys can't even set foot in most of the parks without getting killed, and no one can get word with you because you're always tinkering with your power armor. The gangs have all been demanding to see you. I finally got them all to agree to a meeting, which I will have to hold because your ass isn't around. All good. Hey, boss. Work things out with the gangs. It'll be just fine. Nisha said they've improved the gauntlet again. Sounds like you should be real interesting. Hope they get a real good show of it. Have fun, boss. Okay. Planning to murder him after that. Let me check chat. Which one of the gangs do you like better? Yeah, gang, no caps. I think my favorite gang has to be the money ones. I forgot what they're called. The interceptors. I completely forgot what they're called. But the ones that like the caps, just because they're clean, and understanding. You know what I mean? I just feel like I work better with them. The second favorite gang would have to be the disciples because they at least lean into death and they're like evil, you know. They're like the Dark Brotherhood. I don't really feel like they're like a gang, but I feel like they're my second favorite. The pack is my least favorite only because I feel like their armor and stuff, I like it. Don't get me wrong. I like their style. I like them. But I'd rank them down lower because they don't have stuff I would want. But I do like his personality. He reminds me of the eldest in Fallout 5. I mean, Far Cry 5. Did you know you can find the Nuka-Cola Quantum Mini Nuke Launcher in Nuka World? It's the strongest weapon of mini nuke launchers. I didn't know that, actually. At least I don't think I did. I've seen some things, but I don't remember everything that I've seen. All right. Where the heck is Gage? It told me he was up here. Am I crazy? Gage. We're supposed to be talking.
You actually did it. Nuka World is ours. All of it.
I made a promise to all of you, and I followed through. There's nothing more to it than that.
You make it sound like it's no big deal. You've just got to understand, we ain't ever been on ground this solid before. Now that we're here, let's keep this party going. I'm thinking it's time we set our sights on the Commonwealth.
Yeah, I think I like where you're going with this.
Yeah, I kind of figured you would. Taking back Nuka World is a big friggin' deal, no question. But it can't be the end of things. Needs to be a beginning. These bunch of savages need a goal, something to focus on. If they ain't got it, they'll wind up turning on each other. In an operation this big, we're gonna need more of, well, everything. Nobody's gonna hand it to us. We need to take it. Commonwealth has a ton of shitty little settlements that could be put to better use. Don't you think?
Sounds like you've had this plan from the beginning.
The ideas crossed my mind, sure. But I'm just making suggestions here. You're the one that needs to give the go-ahead. We don't gotta rush into this.
That guy in the background's a zombie.
Take it slow. Be smart about it. If we're aiming to grab a piece of the Commonwealth, it's going to take the right contacts and a lot of muscle. Right? I say we go have ourselves a chat with Shank. He's the point man for everything entering and leaving Nuka World. He floated this idea before. Been itching to talk to you ever since you took over. So I bet he's got a good idea of where to start. He's in charge of the caravan, so odds are you can find him somewhere near the marketplace.
Let me check chat real quick. Would you like me to tell you how to obtain it? You can also turn the water gun into a small cannon, add one chip at first, water, walnut water, but Nuka Cola Quantum explodes. You're going to make a settlement arena and make people fight to death. That guy's hammered. What I'm going to do is I'm going to set up 2 to 4 camps just so I have infinite of the raiders spawning there to have like my own raider camps I can go and kill everybody at. Because I'm going to be wiping out all of Nuka World pretty soon. Because I'm mainly doing this so I can go talk to Harvey and help some settlements.
If you're vouching for this Shank guy, that sounds good enough to me.
Yeah, sure. How else do you think he ended up at the top of my Christmas list? Just head over and talk to the guy. He'll back up what I'm saying about the Commonwealth. And while you're doing that, I've already got the gangs working on getting Nuka World's power plant up and running. It's about time we shed some real light around here and let people know we mean serious business. Oh, and if you want my advice, or if you want me to tag along, you've got it.
The Grand Tour.
You really should rethink where you stand. Unless you're a fan of watching your back.
Hey.
Just when I thought things couldn't get any worse, you had to turn up.
I gave the disciples none this time around. That's crazy. Yeah, if you'd like to inform me on that.
Your voice down. I was talking about spooking the traitors. But, now that you mention it...
Shit happens out there in the wasteland. People disappear all the time.
Are they talking about me?
I never realized how much you enjoyed playing with fire, and I can't wait to see you burn.
They hate me now. Alright. I feel like I'm going the wrong... Where's this guy at I'm supposed to be talking to? Talk to Shank. Where is Shank? Where is Shanky at? He's this way. I'm coming, Shank. You're going to tell me everything I want to know. Or it ain't going to be good for you.
Any minute now. I'm gonna spot that thing.
You're lucky Nish is in charge. If it were up to me...
Man, I've been getting the
shits
shits bad. Haven't slept in days.
I'm happy we got my Raider style together, too, for this. Because this is the exact set of armor and stuff I like to use for this. Alright, let's see what Shank's up to real quick. I'll check chat just before talking to him.
Boss?
New boss, huh? Don't worry, I don't cause problems.
Let me see.
Well, look who it is. Liking what you've done with the place, boss.
Oh my goodness, he
The
started
gang certainly
talking before I
seem
read
pleased
chat.
with their new little kingdoms. Haven't seen people this revved up since last time someone spiked the water fountains. Never formally introduced myself. Name's Shank. And if you're standing here, well, I suppose Gage figured you might be the one to finally get things back on track. How long it take him to convince you it was time to move on the Commonwealth?
Let me see. Okay, first you're gonna need some copy glasses, and click all 5, or was it 10 of the copy invisible letters? Okay, first you're gonna need some glasses, and click all 5 of 10 of the copy invisible letters. I have no idea what that is. Do you know if the Nuka Colas can get cold with the drinking buddy robot? I'm not certain. That'd be cool though if they can.
And what makes you think I've been convinced?
Well, if you aren't yet, you sure as hell should be. Giving the gang spots to call their own around the park, it bought you
Oh,
some
the Cappy
goodwill.
medallions?
But providing them with their own domains, carved from the settlements of the Commonwealth, well, I can't think of a better way to solidify your place around here. Plus, make us all a pretty penny along the way. If that interests you, well, all you've got to do is say the word, and we can let the fun begin.
Okay, let's get started.
Music to my ears. So getting us set up in the Commonwealth's gonna require 3 things: territory, provisions, and loyalty. First things first, territory. We're gonna need to claim a settlement for our gang to work from, an outpost. And there are 2 ways to claim new territory. You can head in yourself and convince the locals to leave, or I can get a crew together and you all can put them in the dirt. How you do it is up to you. So, first big decision. You want to talk them off their land, or you want to wipe them out?
Wipe out a settlement. Talk them into leaving. We're going evil. No, we'll
Let
talk
me
them into
talk to
leaving.
them. I'll convince them to leave.
Works for me. Once you've planted your flag in the place, I'll send a crew in to set up shop. Now, next up, you'll have to pick who you want to hold your outpost once it's established. Of course, every outpost you claim for a gang is going to be something the other gangs don't have. And none of them like the thought of their rivals getting a leg up on them. Worth thinking over as you dole out more territory. So, which gang should I have join you once you've staked your claim?
If I can set up a Disciples one, that would be cool.
Yeah? Better bring a tarp. That just leaves the target. Now for a new outpost, you'll usually want to target a spot with plenty of populated settlements nearby that might be able to feed our people later on. Taffington Boathouse, Croup Manor, Greentop Nursery, the Slog all had a good number of farms within striking distance last I checked. Though I'll need to go through my notes again. Make sure they're all still good to target. We're not always going to be able to run every job against every settlement. So, you ready to pick the spot for Nuka World's first new homestead?
I'm ready.
Good. So, where you want it?
Let me see. It has to be places I've seen. That's annoying that it's like this, because I just wanted to set up some raider things for this. I'll just do Country Crossing. I don't know which one this is, but we'll do it.
Yeah.
If we can at least do one, actually, now that I've seen that. I don't want to give them one that I don't want to... I don't want to give them one that I'm going to actually make a base at it. So that one should do nicely, actually. I always thought I had to deal with the traders before this happened. I've never actually got to this point without there being a trader. At least I thought, oh yeah, this is a perfect one to wipe out.
Got work to do.
Oh, damn. Here we go.
They're gone. Easy. Felled? What? What do you mean felled? I could go here and just clear them out that way if I wanted to. That's crazy. Nah. Oh. Wait, maybe I didn't fell it? I just wanted to say I was going to talk to him so I could judge the situation first and then do that. Oh my goodness. I gotta go back. Okay, at least the save was pretty close to that. That's crazy. Okay. Country crossing. I guess I was supposed to talk to him, but I was really hoping not to have to deal with that.
Hey, you.
Just let the bullets do the talking. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was trying to do.
Yes. What do you want?
Now, I'm here for your land. You should leave while you can still walk.
Whoa. Take it easy, all right? Look, can't just abandon this place. It's home.
You stay here another minute. Trust me. You're gonna regret it.
Christ, no need to do anything rash, all right? Land's yours.
Easy. That's right. Get off my land. Better yet, get going. Wipe them out right now since they made me fail my quest earlier. The disciples. Now, do I want to set anything up here? Since this is going to be their little camp. Let me just see. It doesn't matter to me. I just wanted to set up one here. They'll show up eventually. What's this? Check in with your crew? Okay. Maybe I'm crazy. I haven't done this in a while.
Hey. Unimpressive, but I guess it'll do.
Well, I'm going to be attacking them later, honestly.
You can run along now. Go tell them how it went.
Let me check if any of them are legendary. Sometimes they're legendary. Okay. Country Crossing is now a Raider Gang territory. Now, there is one territory I would like to just uncover on the map. Let's see. Mercer's Safe House. I don't see it. Having one close to a Minutemen settlement is cool because they interact when using the supply lines. What are the areas you're looking for? Maybe I can help. I know where it's at. It's roughly just right through here. If I teleport right here, I'll see it. I want the drive-in area. The drive-in area would be a good second one to set up, and maybe if I just never set up one for the animals, it would be fine. What? Confident? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, it's the drive-in theater location. Yeah, it's right over here. I was right. I think all I have to do is discover the location, and then I could potentially turn it into one of those. And then maybe one more. I think now that I have a Disciples one, right? That will permanently be a Disciples location. Then I'll set up another one. And then I will, for this place. And then I would like, I would do the truck stop, but I'm going to be, the truck stop is like my main one right now, and I don't want to do that. And the slog has like some cool missions that I want to do, so I don't want to just go wipe out the slog just yet. Do I want to destroy stuff here? This place is always nice to build stuff up, though. It's fine. Now, this gun's a lot easier to use in third person. Wow, they actually thought about this gun for third person, honestly.
Yes.
Now, the question is, could I just put a flag in right now? There's got to be some tires, some rubber somewhere. No, I'm just going for locations I will never come back to unless I come here to murder everybody. So I'm trying to look for locations I don't really care to build at. Although I've liked to build at these places before. Like, this was a place I used to like to build at. It's nice and flat. But this is one location, and then I just need one more. And the location I want, there is some kind of area down here. Some really small settlement. I don't know where it is. It might even be down here. That you can build at. Is it Fairline Estates? I don't know. There's a small little place in the city down there that I couldn't care less about. One, like a place that doesn't have any settlers or quests or anything I care to ruin. It's basically so I can get their armor whenever I want and stuff like that. You're talking about the alleyway. Yeah. I don't know exactly where it is. Then go to the one at where you get the home run bat. It's close to the center and small. That bear went home run. It's outside the walls of Diamond City. Just go around Diamond City. Oh no, not the alleyway, but there's another one. Actually, I know what you're talking about for the alleyway now. That would actually be a good one, but I think on my other one, I tried making the alleyway my own base. But no, there's one that's like just a building out here. And it's just on the corner on the edge of the city out this way. I'm not sure where it's at. It's somewhere roughly, it might even be down here. Might even be down here. I'm not certain, but it's like it's like the building on an end. It's like a corner of a spot. I don't know what you're talking about, but Where you're pointing at a simple area. You know what I could do, actually? I could just save my game and look at it on my other save real quick. That's how we could know. Let me just do that real quick. Let's see. Let me exit to the main menu. I just got to see where it's at. It's in a weird spot. I literally just turned on my PS4. Let's see. I need... the only part that's... Okay, so basically if I see the hat anywhere beneath this point... What is this? Nuka Quick. Nucleus, Commonwealth, Cambridge. I think it's this Nuka Quick right here. I could be wrong. Have you played Fallout London? I haven't played any mods at all. Other than like a mini nuke minigun launcher once and it crashed my game.
General goods here.
Yep, this is the right one. Okay, let's go over to the Commonwealth real quick. I don't know what point this is in this game. I'm level 42. I think I was higher level initially. It almost doesn't even look like I'm on a different save. Okay, so it is a location... Oh, maybe I don't have it on this save. Yeah, I don't think I have it on this save. I don't think I should show you guys my base either. You guys are going to think it's weird. I remember it. Nope, I don't see it. I don't see it. It's like one that's like just around here. It's on the corner. It might be right here. It might be right here. Or right here. I'm not certain. Are you afraid to show us? You'll see. I'm going to show it to you. Where's the alleyway? Hardware Town. Nope, nope, nope. Hangman's Alleyway? It's not this character. Where's my other character? All my characters are on my PS4. And what's my main character on here? I don't... Oh, I remember. This isn't my main character. Wait a minute. Do I have... Where is my other one? Let me just see. Oops. I wish these saves were easier to understand. All the way back to 2016 saves here. Hold on, I'm going to find the right thing here. I'll find it. It definitely wasn't 2020. It might be, actually. Let me see. That's 2021. That's 2022. Oh yeah, I'm getting close to the right save here. $10 hours, 14 hours, 1 day. Let's see if this is it. I'm recovering one save. I hope I found the right one. It doesn't help that I do the same exact name for every single save that I do. Outpost Zimoja is a small one. Oh, this must be the right save. Look what level I am. No, but I did Vault 88 on here. Jamaica Plain. Right here by the water. Yeah.
Ain't this Jamaica Plain? Supposed to be some ancient... Ain't this Jamaica Plain? Supposed to be some ancient treasure buried around here. Up for
Look how many guns I have with me. But yeah, this is what I'm looking for. Jamaica Plain. It's right here. Okay, we'll remember it. Let's look what guns I had. So I had this bad boy. Whatever this bad boy is. This bad boy. My Tommy gun. This gun. Oh, this was my fancy rifle. I thought I'd have a shotgun one. I have ammo for this thing? That's the craziest thing, honestly. Okay, let's go to my base. I think this is the one where I have a weird base. Maybe. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We got a base there for sure. Let me double check some of my bases. We're taking a little pit stop here. Just a little intermediate vacation here for a moment. Don't I have the castle built up? Oh, I don't have the castle no more. Hold on. Let me check out a few places real quick, just for funsies. That was the first one I mentioned. Oh, it was? This isn't the save that I have certain things on, but my base is going to be a little bit weird. Alright? Alright. Let's just say what happens on this save stays on this save, okay? What happens on this save stays on this save. Alright, I think we can all agree to that. See, I fixed it up nice. See how nice it is here? Got all my favorite followers here. We got Kiri.
You name it.
We have Kate. And we should have somebody else here too. Oh, we have whoever this is. This settler.
Could use some refreshment. How's it going? Let me get one.
What are you drinking?
There should be another one. Not even a question. I don't have anything organized properly here.
You know what?
All this Watkins.
Where's Piper at? Piper should be here too.
Do you need something, monsieur?
Except that's how I used to wear my armors, like this one right here. Where's Piper at? Piper should be here too. Oh, is she inside? Oh yeah, this is the armor I like. Oh, nice little couch and stuff in here. Power armor, uniforms, my legendaries. I didn't organize this as much as I should have, though. All my grenades. More legendaries? Are these legendaries I liked? I don't even know. I don't even know. Oh, this is a suit of armor I really like to wear too. Wait, how many people does it say is here? 4? Yeah, I see all 4. Piper should be here too. I don't know why Piper isn't here. But yeah, my base is just a little bit quirky. It's just a little bit quirky. Let me see. Did I do anything here at the truck stop? Did you ever try making a raider farm? Your raider farms is a good way to make loot. I'm not certain. Oh, some statues. I didn't know how to do the glitch, so I just bought a bunch of copper and I made all these. Every time I got copper, I came here and built a few. Which was really nice. Never mind, maybe I did do the glitch. Maybe I did. I never thought I did. I should have an interesting base somewhere though. This is still not the save where I have some real I have some saves where I have some really cool bases. This must not be the right point when I saved this character. If I go to load. Oops. And apparently some really weird ones. Let me see. Show all saves. Oops, load. I can't tell the difference between half of these. Let's see. That was at 8. This place is probably where I have built the most. Let's see. Hip fire, carry weight, demolitions. Was there anything interesting I had on here? I actually have a little more luck than usual on this one. Oh yeah, all my stuff is set to S in here. Wait, this is what I usually wore. Let's see what this looks like. Those are what my normal armor looked like. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't think I ever liked the chest piece.
Huh? Shit! You're still here?
Interesting. Well, I don't know where my actual... Because there's some that I made some really cool bases on. I don't know where any of that is right now. And it would be too hard to get there. But yeah, that was my weird base. Those were different days back then. Let's see. I wish my saves would actually show me them a little better. Let's see. Oh, wait. I found a save. I found a save. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Okay, we might be set. We might be set. I just found one that's better. I think I found the better one. Thank goodness. Yes. Yes, I found the save. I really like the backpack. Wish it was in the base game. Honestly, though. That's why I hope that when they remake Fallout 3 in New Vegas, they add the backpack into the base game. And Fallout 5 has one. Oh, whoops. How do I close that? Oh. Let me just step on out of here for a second. Let's take this is I did some stuff to this truck stop. Let's back up a little bit. What level am I at here? I'm level 57. As you can see, only 3 points in luck, and I didn't even put any in bloody damage. This was when I was completely offline with no internet. Okay. But yeah, this Red Rocket truck stop, I walled off the whole thing. Give or take this corner over here. I don't know why this corner is not done. I guess I made it. I don't remember why I made it so I could get up on the roof, but I did. I mean, these are just some extra power armors I wasn't done with. Oh, I put fences for the windows? Okay, okay. It's like I'm looking at someone else's base. It's been so long. This was like 6 years ago. Oh. Let's see. Nothing. I put nothing in those. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Maybe I was still a work in progress here. Adam Cat's armor. More power armor. I think I just brought all my power armor over, honestly. I used this thing? I never thought I would. I never thought I did. Well, I know I've used it once before, but I didn't know I had it on this save. Yeah, I was proud of this. I was proud of this, having all my power armors up in a garage like this. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about? What weapons do I have on this save? A baseball bat? This sniper rifle thing? This revolver? Pistol? Sniper rifle? Plasma gun? Shotgun? This laser rifle? And this bad boy. Oh yeah, remember, I wanted one for every ammo type. Now what about armor? What do I got in my inventory? And if we look at the map on here, look how many locations I have discovered on here. Everything. I fully 100% everything with no updates or internet, just base disc. No DLCs or anything. Fully went around to every location. Let's look at the data though. I completed a lot of quests on here. Completed quite a few. Oh, what about this? Caps found 54k. How many people did I kill in here? 1,000 people, 200 animals, 1,200 creatures. Money shots? I don't know what any of that means. Murders, 87. Now I'm curious, what other bases do I have here? Let me just double check. Let me check Sanctuary. Oh. If there's nothing that I can see that's visible from here, then I didn't care.
Yeah.
Oh, I used to put walls up right here. I don't see anything down that way. The castle has to be done up really well, too. What's your favorite thing to do in Fallout to make money? Most likely just sell stuff, really. I'll just pick up everything and sell it. What is this, buddy? I don't know what the heck that thing is.
Ready to head back out?
Wait, if I go to my follower or my perks, I have so many perks in here. Oh, I thought I'd have more. Huh. I don't remember anything on here. I'm going to go back to Nuka World now, though. Now that we know where the location is I wanted to go to. It's cool that I found the save, though. That's Buddy. He's the guy that gives you cold beer. He's awesome. I think this is my save. I hope this is my save that we were just doing, level 42. That looks about right. That was a fun little pit stop. My one base, though, having the whole Harlem. It was missing Piper, though. Piper's supposed to be in there and dressed the same. I don't know what happened to her. I must have forgot to send her to the alleyway area. This is the wrong save. Oh my goodness. Where's my save at? That's crazy. What time is it? It's 9:04. Yes, load this one. Oh, this is the wrong character. No wonder I'm not figuring out where I'm at. This is the wrong character. I forgot. I have characters that are dressed the same as well. It's not as... Oh my goodness. Okay. This has to be the right save. Oh my goodness. Okay. It's the one that says Brandon Moore. Yeah, exactly.
Come back here, damn it!
Oh. This is not this. Oh my goodness. What's going on here? Oh. All right. All right. All right. All right. This is. Wow. And they're all about the same level except for the one that's in the 90s. I always get about level 40, and then that's 40 to 50 is usually when I stop playing. This is it. I got the right glasses. I got the right glasses. This is it. Talk to Shank. Yep. Oh, it looks like my marker was in the right spot, though. All my characters look exactly the same. Because I love this armor setup that I'm wearing right now. They're all about the same level. They all have the same name. They might as well be the same person. They're just at different points in the game. Did you ever build Vault 88? I did. It was on one of my saves. Maybe here later I'll go to that save and I'll show it off. I did get disappointed with the level of I could do stuff with. There we go. Did you ever make the Vault 88 weird like, you know, the previous save? No, I made it normal. I think it is on that save as well, potentially. Bro, for real, he's crazy. He's living like 7 lives, yeah. Alright, here it is. The weird one, though, I like, I had no internet. Okay, can't have no internet for a while. A man gets lonely. All right. A man gets lonely without some internet. No, I'm kidding. But that was one of the saves where I didn't have internet. Because usually when I play this game, I don't have internet. But I think I didn't. That one started off with no internet, but then I played it a lot with some internet. But that first one, or no, that one where I was wearing the all white armor with the fancy garage, that one I had no internet the entire time. And once I did get internet, I decided to not play it no more. That's when it ended for me, is when I updated my game. That's me, bro. I'm still on PS4. Oh yeah, and that save was on PS4 as well. Or well, it was technically a PS4 version of the game because I was on disc with no update. And then since the PS5 update thing I was still playing on the PS5 with the PS4 edition. I need to clear out the enemies. What enemy is left? What enemies are left? It's got to be in this part of the building, right? I'm crazy. Upstairs in the house. I could have swore I didn't see anything up there. It could be that building over there too. Wait, this house too? I'll just check around the area. It's like the perfect little spot for a raider camp. Oh, that sounded cool. If I'm being on assist, looks like a good area to build a little town. I hate this place. So many building obstacles. Yeah. But it's perfect as a throwaway area. That's why I love it. I could set this as a raider camp, and then I never have to worry about wanting to build here. Which is really nice. That church should have been a building area. Look how wait, why does that church look so nice? Hold on. No, wait, there's something suspicious about that. I went, what?
Other side's chained up.
No, there's something off about that. Hold on. Now I need to investigate. Imagine being able to put their armor on. Yeah, there's something real suspect about this place. I have to investigate it. It's weird, since they've done the anniversary edition for this game, I don't technically have that version, but they still put an update on the game for it. There is so many things that are completely different on here that I've never seen before. This should have been a building area. Luke? Jamaica's plan flyer? Silver hand note? Plane ID? Jamaica plane? It must be one of the DLC stuff from the Creation Club. How do you feel about making the game harder? Have you ever tried a survival run? I usually just hate how much ammo it takes to kill people. I think I usually don't like the way it plays. I wouldn't mind I wouldn't mind like the difficulty being set to the way health is in a game called Vigor, where headshots are insta-kill for everybody. You have low health. And, I mean, as long as they have armor on their head, it would make sense for them to not die in one shot. But I think headshots should be insta-kill if I was doing a harder difficulty, like a realistic mode. I never like harder difficulties, meaning more health on the enemies. Because then it's just not satisfying. Okay, I need to check this bus here. Okay, it's gotta be cleared around here, right? You need to clear the area of enemies. Let me check chat fully now. How do you feel about making the game harder? Have you ever tried a survival run? I'm doing that now. It's not one of the Creation Club things. That's the thing I was in the face game. That you make a flyer? Oh, okay. That building right next to you has Treasure of Jamaica. That is the key card you obtained. You'll be able to access it if you want. Oh, okay. Oh, it's for the bat? Okay. I don't know what this game's playing at, but I don't see any other enemies around here. And there's nothing close by enough to be part of this. Which is pissing me off. The secret door into the wall. Nope, you can't walk through it. I guess I'll check this building real quick. I mean, now that I've discovered it, it should be fine, right? That one was real fast.
Sweet.
Oh, I love this little area down here, actually. Hold on.
Locked tight.
Jamaica Hall Town basement. Oh. Did you know that in Fallout 1 or 2 there's a Doctor Who reference who might have access to the workbench? I'm hoping I do. I feel like those would be the closest ones. You need to clear the enemies from the location. What enemies? Ah. Possibly fast traveling away. Let me see. That could do the trick. I think Vault 88 could be a whole stream. I think it could. I think I've never really, like, I've done Vault 88 a few times, and it's kind of disappointed me every time with some of the capabilities for it. But I think I wouldn't mind trying it. I know my vaults I made in 76 are really cool. Unless they made this place bigger. Maybe they made it bigger. Guess we could try it real quick, though. Like, what if Jamaica Plain is this whole place and even this house here now? Remember it just being a small, wee little place. I could have remastered it. Reload the gun! Oh. Activate the robots. They'll clear the town. I might clear those robots out. Still streaming? Yep. Oh, you're really amazing. Thank you. Oh, one's alive! Maybe he was glitched underground all this time. Yes! Now it's time to go to Nuka World. I'm having a Nuka World of a time today. Yeah, I don't think I've ever needed to say it that way. For real, I don't know how... Wait. For real, I don't know how you do it, brother. But I appreciate it.
Well. Rumor going around is that
Thank you guys, thank you guys.
Raider boss strolled into the Commonwealth and talked a group of settlers right off their land. Not too shabby. I'll make sure your cut of any caps the outpost pulls in are waiting in your quarters. So, now that we got part 1 on the books, we can move on to part 2, provisions. If you want to hang on to this newfound territory, I'll make sure those shipments get distributed direct. Any caps they provide will be...
Okay, blah, blah, blah. Sorry, Shank. I know.
I'll get them to hand over what...
Sure. So...
I would like to get a operator's location.
I'll send word along. And all that's left is the target. No settlement's just gonna hand over. And if you ever want the slog, so...
Why does it have to be one of those? Nordhagen Beach? Alright, have a great stream. See you later. See you later, MC Rainbow. I guess we'll go Nordhagen Beach. Nordhagen Beach.
Huh. Was that...
Okay, whatever. It's not gonna let me do the one that I want to do. I think I have to do the tutorial ones. If you want to become overpowered, tell me and I'll tell you the best strong weapons I know and how to get them. Oh, I already have a weapon that is absolutely... Let me go back. I'm gonna pick it up actually. I'll show it to you. I got a weapon that may be a little... The reason I don't bring it with me, either of them, well, there's a couple of them, is because they're just a little bit insane. Wonder why it should have worked. I'm just thinking maybe it's has to do with I have to do the tutorial ones first or something to get started. Like this bad boy right here, sexy, but where is the upgraded one that I have? Also I got the explosive radium rifle. Oh, that's the fire one, but I got an explosive one. Where's it at? This one's pretty powerful because it does 3 damage types, but not that one. It's my beam-splitted explosive plasma grenade launcher assault rifle. This one. 306 damage and 274 plus 38 damage. It's pretty nice. I don't bring it with me because it kills everything. We'll bring it for a little test drive. It is a very nice weapon. Oh, I need to get off this land a little more. It looks super cool too. Yeah, I love this Institute rifle. A micro deer got it for me. All right, let's see. We are going to yes. The reason this one's fine is because it's just one the Brotherhood of Steel would have wanted. What the? Where did you get that from? There's actually 3 versions of it. This one can be an assault rifle, a sniper rifle, and or if you put this on the front of it, it's the Institute plasma rifle. It has a pistol and the other one. And the unique pistol one has blue beams, like dark, deep blue. Then there's the green one. This one just shoots regular blue. But we'll test this bad boy on whatever I see first. Or maybe I'll just fire it and see. Oh, perfect! A sentry bot. Hold on. And he's gone. All it takes is one shot. Although it takes plasma ammo, which I've been saving up a lot of. That's a little too overpowered, though. If I would have brought it with me, everything would have been easy mode. But I do like it. I do like it. I would like to make an assault rifle version of it once I get more ammo, which I'm already at 450. I probably could set this to a more sniper protocol type weapon.
What the? This is gonna be fun.
One shot my butt. LOL. That's live 10. Did you ever make anything weird in the Mechanist layer? I did make one robot. He's a little bit weird, but I like him. Initially, I gave him 2 baseball bats. He was like Mr. Handy, but 2 baseball bats. He was pink. Has a cool voice. I think I made weirder stuff on my other saves with that, but I don't know if I even have those anymore. I don't mean like that. I mean like weird inside the Mechanist layer, not robots, but you know, oh. I don't think I've ever really made a base in the Mechanist layer. I just thought like the area kind of annoyed me a little bit with how dark it was.
Hey, can I help you?
I'm here to make you an offer. This place will supply me and my friends in Nuka World caps, food, whatever you got. In exchange, we won't bother you.
Oh, I don't know. A lot of hard work goes into this place. Can't just give it to you.
Rough them up or work for me.
Listen, you're going to start working for me now, all right? Just keep the supplies coming and we won't have any problems.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. Now please, get the hell out of here.
I think that's why it forced me to do one of these, because the other place didn't have that. Okay. Nuka World Transit Center. Nuka World. We'll go to Nuka World. If you did not know, there's a machine in the Nickelodeon that allows you to make infinite cams. Oh, Kims. That's probably what you were saying.
They're threatening to tear the place apart if we don't get the hell out of there. It's cute, but irritating.
Then I guess we'll just have to let them know who they're dealing with. You did good. Now get going. The adults are gonna discuss this. Figure this would happen sooner or later. Our outposts caught the attention of some of our new neighbors in the Commonwealth. An outside crew of raiders think we're honing in on their territory. Sounds like they're planning to tear the place up, and our people with it. Suppose this provides us a good opportunity to make an example. You thinking what I'm thinking?
Talk it
I'm
out.
going to try talking to them.
So that's a no then. Look, boss. Your clout may get you what you want around here, but that doesn't earn you a thing with raiders in the Commonwealth. All those mutts understand is force. And I think it's time you and them came to just such an understanding. But you should probably get going. You wouldn't want to keep our new friends waiting. wouldn't be neighborly.
Hey, Shank.
Watch yourself.
Oh my goodness. Making me do the tutorial for this over and over. I keep going back to the Commonwealth. They really were just like, yeah, well, let's give you 15 loading screens when you do this. That's the experience. Do. A Gunner DLC would be cool. Come in and take over Nuka World. That would be nice. Honestly, just being able to join the Gunners and taking down the Institute or something like that. Being able to join Kellogg and take down the Institute would be cool, or what, some kind of ending with him. They just didn't give us that many options on in Fallout 4.
Well, look who finally made it. We spotted a pretty shady group nearby. Could get company any minute, so watch your back.
Imagine if there was a DLC where you could get Preston Garvey and take over the world with the Minutemen. That's just siding with the Minutemen, honestly.
Can't wait to paint this place with blood. I love it when Commonwealth raiders think they're tough.
Who's in charge around here? I'll tear their heart out. I want the head of whoever's running this shit show brought to me on a plate. You, the Nuka World waste.
No, I did it wrong. They're gone. I even wiped my camp out too, but you know, I just wanted to use this gun once. Well, one guy only survived because he was further away. That's kind of funny. Okay. Alright, let's just pick up our loot here. Might as well just take that gun. Jeez, man, brutal. All of their armor annihilated. Wasn't there 2 guys in power armor?
I guess you deserve a little.
I could have swore there was a second one. Is this a piece of him? I think it's a piece of... There's some more pieces. Oh, they faded away. Well, no witnesses. Oh, no! I felled it! Hold on, we gotta reload. We gotta reload. I did it wrong. I guess if there's no witnesses, there's nothing there. Bro, take it all and have your settlers in power armor. It would look cool. I should do that. A whole settlement of power armor? That would actually be kind of crazy. Get enough chassis. One of my saves, I have like 400 chassis of just Brotherhood armor on it. The heavier weapons typically end up being heavy. All right.
Hey.
Well, look who finally made it. Well, look who finally made it. We spotted a pretty...
Wow, look who finally made it. It looks like you finally made it over here to our encampment. Wow, like, totally just so great. This is how all the disciples talk, because we're so cool. We like knives and up close and personal. That's how she sounds.
What was that?
Kind of pisses me off a little bit. Yeah, go fight the Brotherhood of Steel. I will go fight these raiders. Talk to Shank. I better go talk to Shank before they kill themselves over there. Oh, what's that sturdy armor? Sturdy combat leg? Arm? Oh. Oh, the sturdy metals. Okay. Let's get out of here. Nuka World. We're almost through with the first phase of Nuka World. I got 3 more hours.
Huh. Heard some rumbles this one didn't get you either. Figure I shouldn't be surprised.
No strong back yet? I think I have that.
Those raiders won't be causing us any more
The
problems.
disciples are going to betray me.
So I suppose your recent success brings us to the next step. Loyalty. Without loyalty, everything that's yours ain't. And to keep a crew loyal, you need to keep them happy. Now, keeping raiders happy isn't real hard. Just have to make sure they've got their basic necessities, just like any other settlement. That they've got some things to keep them entertained, and that their food's taken care of, which, with raiders, well, isn't like dealing with other settlements. Now, if you want me to go into detail on any of that, you just say.
I want to know more about managing the outpost's basic necessities.
They just need...
Uh-huh. I want to know more about
No.
Else?
I won't know about any of that.
I think I've got every...
Sure. If you've ever got more questions, you come find me. Or you can always consult that Pip-Boy on your arm. No better tool to tell you what your outpost may be hurting for. Now, depending on the state of the place when you hit it, this first outpost might already have some of the bare bones set up. All you've got to do is build up what's missing. If you want to run... And I was thinking, with the outpost coming as far as it has, might be time I set up shop there. Save you a trip anytime you want to run a job. You just let me know if that's something that'd interest you. Be good to make some trouble in the Commonwealth again. So, there anything I can do?
Send Shank to an outpost. I need to run a job. I
was
need to run a
hoping you
job.
could arrange it.
Works for me.
Let me skip this. Is this going to claim a new gang outpost, force a settlement to supply us? I'll think about it. Talk to a settlement. Claim a new gang outpost.
I want to get one set up.
Let's just get the first one squared away for now. Expansion can come later. So, what can I do for you?
I haven't played it.
Let me think about it.
I'm in no hurry.
What does this even want me to do? Make your raiders outpost happy. What is this nonsense? I swear this isn't how it used to go down.
Look who it is. Got something for
No
me?
one's betraying me. Nothing's going down.
I want you to head to an outpost.
Sure thing, boss. Where am I going?
I only got the one.
Suppose I better get a move on then. See you there, boss.
It got less happy. The outpost went from 72% happiness to 6. It literally got less happy when I sent him to it. That's kind of funny. It's crazy to me they think we need a tutorial this far in the game. You have to be level 30 by the time you do any of this. Like, you're going to know how to do this by now. Oh, they got plenty of food and water here. As long as I put food and water in the storage box here, it will count. You know what? I'm going to come here in the middle of the night when I assassinate them and put them all side by side so I have a spot to get them. They're 92% happy now. Well, I don't want to make anything too crazy. I kind of just want them to die. I kind of just want them all to die. Wires 2 power. Oh my goodness, can I squeeze myself in between these walls? You can't jump when you're in this menu. I just don't want it to be hideous because I'm gonna lose access to building here in a little while. Mod all the things. I think they're happy now.
Place is looking good, boss. Everything a gang of lowlifes could ask for. So, you ready for the final piece of the puzzle?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Good to hear. Because what you've made is a foothold. To solidify our place, our outfit's gonna need some real numbers. 2 more outposts carved from the Commonwealth ought to do the trick. Get all that together, and, well, we'll have a real base of power on our hands. With that kind of clout, we'll be able to start setting up dealers at our outposts. Get to selling stuff like real damn towns. We keep expanding from there, we'll even be able to set up spots where the locals can come drop off tribute. But I'm getting ahead of myself. For now, you'll want to start by claiming another 2 outposts. You just let me know whenever you want to get rolling on those.
I just have
jobs.
high rads.
So, boss, what's the plan?
I'm interested.
You got it.
I want to claim another outpost for our...
And did you want to talk the settlers off their land?
Get a gang together.
I'll make it happen. In which gang you want to join you on the job?
We did the disciples for this camp. I need one for the pack and the operators.
I'll send word along. Or howl or something. So, where do you want to hit?
I hate wires and noisy generators, so I mod solar panels into all of my settlements. Okay. Let's see. Now, the VR Workshop Atomic Crater and the VR Workshop Capital Wasteland. I don't know what those are, but that's cool. Desert Island West? Desert Island North? Desert, whatever these are. Hangman Alley. Starlight Drive-In. Murkwater Construction Site. Jamaica Plain.
Wait, pretty sure that place is one of yours, boss. That's where you want to hit?
That one's the target.
Ruthless. So, these sorts of jobs are pretty straightforward. Move it, crew will be waiting. Now, you're not going to be able to take a direct route.
I can't fast travel to it now? Oh my goodness. All that to never even have to unlock it. And the places are huge? It sounds like it'd be really cool. I don't need to use this fancy gun no more. We'll use the problem solver. On Fallout 76, I have this one called the Wraith's Explorager, and it was an explosive AK that my friend Wraith gave me before he wasn't my friend no more. It's still named after him. But he got really weird. My friend Wraith, he was highly against PvP. And he said if you PvP'd other players, they'd send a gang to your house and murder you. You don't play around with PvPing people in 76 or something like that. Like I think he might have had a mental problem, or like there was a few things like that. All right, are you guys done freaking out? These wild animals running away from me.
Good tonight. We're itching to bash some heads in, boss. There ain't no heads around here. Figure we can go have a look around, see what this place has got.
Okay, let me open up my chat real quick and look. Places are huge. Just in case you didn't see my previous message about getting yourself a special reward after you complete the DLC, you're ready to go to a Nuka Cola factory for a special reward. It don't count as actual settlement though. Okay, Jamaica Plain, done. One more location and I will be done. I wanted to make sure I had 3, one for each one. If you PvP in this game, I will PvP you real life, Wraith probably. If you're wondering what the special word I'm talking about, it's a really good weapon. Let's see.
Shank.
Hey, boss. Just one more outpost to claim. You want me to set up that job, you just say. So, what do you need?
Want to run a job.
Yeah. What kind of job we talking here?
It's sure. Actually, let's change up the job.
No, I was clicking it fast because I was dying.
One set up.
Got it.
Sure. I'll convince them to leave.
Right. And which crew should I have?
The operators.
Sounds good. So,
Green Top, Nord, Tempest Bluff, The Slog, Red Rocket Truck Stop, Abernethy Farm, Red Rocket Truck Stop. Where's the place I'm looking for? Hold on. I'm dying here.
Something, boss. Want to pick some other target or another job?
Change job. Let me see.
About time I talked some settlers into...
No. Claim new outpost for
I want to
gang.
claim another outpost for our gangs.
Sure thing, boss. You gonna talk to them?
Yeah? Start organizing a crew. We're gonna bury those settlers.
Will do. In which gang you want to join you on the job?
The operators.
Deal. They'll be waiting for you. So, we're...
Okay, Coastal Cottage, Green Top Nursery, Tempest Buff, Sanctuary Hills, Abernethy Farm. Starlight Drive-In, yes.
Let me... Oh, that place. Is it?
Uh-huh. That one's the target.
Just...
Okay, I'm just going to skip all this nonsense.
Give those settlers hell.
What is this thing saying? What's your companion's... Wait, what's your companion on the Assaultron robot? Just to let you know. Look, wait. Hold on. Oh, it's not showing up on the other chat yet. There is one thing I want to set up in this area that is Raider-ized. And that is if we go to Raider... Resources. Nuka World Transmitter. That way we can get the music around here. Alright, Starlight Drive-In. Gotta teleport somewhere close. I never remembered having to do, or being able to go around to settlements like this before we open up Nuka World all the way. I don't remember ever having the ability for this. Usually it's someone plans an attack, which on the PS5 version of this game, they've changed some things, and I swear that's something they've changed. There's no way it's always like this. It almost feels like if I give all these locations to the disciples, I might be able to get like all 3 factions to like me. You should set up a farm for the cows to get fertilizer for Jet. Have you ever played Gmod? I have. I did a little bit of prop hunt on it. You know it's Raiders because it's spiky? Yeah. Guys, it's a Raider vending machine. Don't you see the chains and spikes they put all over it?
Hey. We're here like you asked, boss. But, well, it looks like there's no one to kill. Suppose we'll go take a look around. Anyone asks about the job, though, just make something up.
I should set up one of these with all of my followers in it, and then we come here and murder them all. That'd be so good. I have Kate, Nick, Piper, just all of them, even that old ghoul, and then I come take over the settlement, murdering them all. What's your favorite Gmod RP surfer? I have no idea. I haven't played it. I didn't play it that much. I didn't play it enough to really know what was going on. I just did some prop hunt. Personally, the sermon always is a thing. You've unlocked a new rank of the Wasteland Warlord perk. You can now build raider dealers at your outposts. Interesting. The Raider Warlord.
Make a move and I'll end you. Wastelander.
Hi. The only way you get old in this job is assume everyone...
What did this guy just say to me?
Hey, Shank.
Boss, I just got word. You need to get back to Nuka World. Now. The disciples have turned on us. Nisha didn't like how you were handing out new territory. Now she and her crew have gone and stormed Nuka World's power plant. The other bosses are waiting on you before they move in. You need to get back there before these turncoats do something stupid. Well, something else stupid.
There we go. That's what I was waiting for. My 3 favorite pizza toppings: chicken, barbecue sauce, and cheese. American cheese.
Hope I don't have to head back out there anytime soon.
Alright, let's see what's going on around here. How the disciples think they want to mess around? The disciples think they can mess around up on my drift? Nah. They on my block now. They on my block now. That's what I think of these disciples. Oh, I shot the wrong one. I shot the wrong one or something. Oh, no, there was another one. I was looting that. I thought it was the wrong one. I'll grab an extra chest piece. chicken barbecue pizza. Never had it, but I'm gonna try it. Thanks for the suggestion. Even better, there was this one, and it's like this box. I swear the box of pizza, if you ever get like a one for like you cook in your own oven. But there was this one that is a Californian one. It's thin crust, so thin crust barbecue chicken. There might be onion on it. I'm not certain, but you get one slice of American cheese put over the top of it, and it is so good. It is incredible. So thin crust barbecue pizza with a slice of American cheese over it. That will definitely do you a huge favor with that and the flavor department. I almost want to set up a whole settlement of like the outfit I'm wearing right now. That would be interesting. That's it. I'm going to go inside. I'm going to go check out the disciples over here. We're wiping out all the disciples. I think they can just mess around.
Who's there?
You're lucky I had to reload.
Lucky shot. I'll give you that one.
Pay for that.
And Dixie's here too. The fact she only has a combat knife is kind of goofy to me. Oh, that's what she looks like without her mask on. She's actually kind of pretty. Dixie's souvenir.
I had it out with that disciple chick again today, Anna. Tired of her always winning. She's got better aim,
Oh.
better comebacks, even packs a better punch. Well, not for long. Fuck these rules. I'm going after her. Then, when she's floating face down in the swan pond, we'll see who's better. I can't wait to see. What the hell? How'd you get in?
Her death audio is sus. I missed it.
I'm just here because Anna's big into helping Nisha keep the peace between all us gangs.
Wiping them is not very economical. The game should let you capture them both to set an example. Honestly.
Till I get you back to Fizz Top. Oh, were you recording this just for little old me? You operators are such sweethearts.
Nasha's not here. Where'd she go? We have unfinished business. I mean, I know exactly where she's at, but still. I think it's interesting that the other two are here. We're here. Like to put them in shackles and throw grenades at them, but you paint them red so they look like you're throwing tomatoes, and you'd be like, whoops, wrong one. Or strip them limb from limb until they have no arms or legs left and they're just a little tiny thing on the ground that can't move as they look at you as you do it to the next. Okay, maybe that's a little dark. Oh, this is like a metal version of it. Kind of nice. I'm not going to say any of the weird stuff that came in my head for torturing them. Damn, bro. Old-fashioned paper cut technique. Better put your enemies in a collar than in the grave. You know what? Some of them might like that, though. That's the only thing. I'm just glad you're my friend. There we go. I'm just putting my armor back on at that point. I don't know. Black cowboy hat and then the suit. Or road leathers, actually, so I'm a little more bulky.
Something's up. Finally.
Now I need to tell my brain to calm down. It's not that serious. I feel like that's more... I feel like that's more of the PAX kink. Yeah, for sure. Honestly, the pack would probably like be like, you know what? Actually, let's do something wrong. The pack would love VR chat. Honestly, though, I feel like the pack would, if we could pull out some of the members of the pack from Fallout and show them VR chat. Oh my goodness, yo, that would be a little. That would go pretty well, actually. They'd be like, "Is this heaven?"
You're mine.
It's the maximum capacity Disciples atomic rifle. Okay, I'm done. The pack is VR chat. What you mean? I'm gonna store some stuff. I always end up going there over encumbered, and I refuse to go there over encumbered this time. My 2-shot rifle I need to fix up. That's going to be so fun to organize later. That's going to be so fun to organize later. Am I crazy? Doesn't that what? I thought this usually happens. I thought the Nuka-Cola bottling plant was the thing. What is this over here? I swear I'm from a different dimension or something. That is not where you usually go for this. There's no way. You cannot convince me that it's not the Nuka-Cola bottling plant that they take over. Nah, that I've beaten this 4 times. And I've never had to go to whatever the heck that was. That is absolute fake news. It's not real. I don't believe it. They take over the Nuka-Cola bottling plant once I give all of them set places. That's never been a location that I've ever had to go to. That is... What even is it? I have done this maybe 4 or 5 times. I haven't done Nuka World that crazy amount of times, but I've done it enough times to know that this is actually not even factual. It's not even, like, what are even these buildings over here? Although I usually don't come over to this side. I played this DLC when it first came out, and it never took you to the Nuka-Cola Quantum Factory. See, you're from another dimension, though. You're from the dimension you're from the dimension that, like, I didn't initially come from. Because in my dimension, this is not how this went down. For sure. I don't even know what the heck this place is. I thought it was a new location, I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was a brand new location that I've never seen before. What even is it? I must be going crazy. Watch, I will go to one of my other saves. I will go to one of my others. You know what? Let me go to another one of my saves. No. Let me go to another one of my saves. If it says I've been there before, then I have no idea what's going on. Oops. Load. I have to see. I have to see this for myself. I have to know. There is no way that's an actual location it wants me to go to. The pipe grenade launcher is a crude yet disruptive weapon, which I've never seen this thing actually spawn because I've never done its quest. Oh, I didn't even get all the places yet on here. What about this one? I've totally done the raiders on here. Yeah, right now you're gonna say something wild like your son is the leader of the Institute. Stop gaslighting me. No, they've always taken over the bottling plant because I remember going up to the top of the bottling plant after them. Hold on, I have to clear out these guys real quick. Let's get them. That super mutant got smoked. That's crazy. I know the Nuka-Cola bottling plant is where this ends. What do you mean? I never even beat it here? What saves did I beat it? What's going on? Why? Hold on. I never did it there. None of my saves have I beat this? What do you even mean? Oh, you know what? It doesn't even matter anymore. I give up. I'm in dimension 224 now. I don't even know what happened to my dimension. I don't know when I switched over. I don't know when I switched over, but I've never known that building to exist. I have no idea what this building is. No idea. It's not even real. This isn't real over here. Somebody downloaded a mod on my console somehow and somehow faked it so it doesn't look like there's a mod on here and everyone's going in on the joke. 8948. No, I've transferred to dimension 226.
Looks like Nisha's dug in pretty well up there.
What even is this room? I thought we were going to meet outside.
Sooner or later. So, are we storming the place or what?
Think we're about to find out. The boss is here.
While you were away, Nisha gathered up her gang and took the power plant. If that bitch thinks she's going to get away with this, she's dead wrong. I'll tuck her in for a dirt nap myself.
God damn it. Sometimes I swear this is like taking care of a bunch of children.
Careful now. Remember who's been on your side ever since you started planting our flags. Unfortunately, not everyone is so loyal. While you were away, word came back from the Commonwealth that you're favoring the operators and the pack, which we certainly appreciated. But, surprise, surprise, Nisha wasn't exactly thrilled to hear the news.
Yeah. She and her gang forced their way into the power plant. Now they've got the entire place locked down. She can't get away with this, boss. And we all want in on the action.
Hey now, I already lost men trying to stop her. I won't be satisfied until it's my hands wrapped around her scrawny little neck, eyes popping out of her stupid little mask.
Both of you, shut up. Look, boss, this is your play. We'll follow you anywhere, but you have to swear to us that Nisha will be punished for her actions.
She's as good as dead.
Exactly what I was hoping to hear.
Let's do this.
Wait, hold on. Let's see if walking into the power plant jogs my memory. I don't remember none of this, but usually I give the disciples the power plant. I mean, usually I give the disciples the Nuka-Cola plant, and then I usually end up meeting them there. And usually, like, when I went into their base and killed Dixie and the other one, usually they're with her at the top at the Nuka-Cola plant. Which is crazy to me. I don't remember following these guys up here for this. I don't remember following these guys at all. I remember I just went and soloed it when they took over the one place. I mean, I did things a little differently getting up to this point. There must be another way to do this. There must be another ending, and I've just, for some reason, somehow chose this path. Because I played a bit different than I usually do. That might be the case. Might be because I played differently. There must be an alternate path you can take. The fact it didn't even say they betrayed me until this point as well. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. I don't know what's going on anymore. It's all fake. Nothing's real.
That's a lot of blood. Don't you think that ought to be on your inside?
Oh, Deadeye Western Revolver? Slows down time for a moment? It sound wait, let me see. Let me look at the chat real quick. Bro, how are you playing the same character for so long you're confusing yourself? Is any of this jogging your memory? No. This is the I have never seen this before in my entire life. I'm not gonna lie. I've never seen this ever. And the Nuka-Cola plant here, like what I thought the other place was the plant all this time. I don't know what any of this is. I hope I'm going the right way. Ghouls. This is just crazy. This is some new DLC. This is the PS5 version of the game for sure. They changed everything. Oh yeah, it's a Raider sentry turret. They put it in a shopping cart because they're not smart enough to put it anywhere else. This is kind of cool though. I like exploring something new. There we go, one of those tickets. I don't know. Where am I? I'm gonna follow the path. I'm just gonna keep following the path. Eventually we'll find something. I haven't been in a new area before in a long time. My eyes. You know, it's interesting whenever they update their game and they change some things, because it always makes me feel like I'm crazy when they do it.
Make this worth my time. He's gone.
Did somebody put Kim's in my drink or something? I think I spent too much time in that galactic area where they were putting weird suggesting and subliminal messages or whatever it is. I think I spent too much time in that vault.
Won't be able to hack this.
Time slows. Marty died. Who's Marty? You be huffing the jet. What do you think about Vault 69? And yes, that's a real vault. Oh yeah, I've heard of that.
Like you have a chance.
I don't know if it's the one I think it is, but if it is, I thought it was kind of an interesting idea. 99 men and 1 woman? Oh, I thought it was the 99 women and 1 man. Never mind, that sounds like it sucks then.
That's it.
Because they're all just gonna fight over her. Or that, the story of that one sucks because they just killed themselves, basically. They could have just all been gay. I know they had to fight over 1 woman. They could have made her the one that had no partner. Sounds like a hub section.
Nice.
It's a computer. System status. Don't care about that. Employee conditions. 428 meltdown. We submitted a full report last week explaining the whole series of failures that resulted in who knows how much contamination. Why hasn't the park opened delayed? Okay. After consulting our corporate offices and careful examination of the events, it has been determined that on-site evaluation of the Class 7 event was performed incorrectly and that the incident was not nearly as severe as initially feared. The good folks at corporate assured us that everything is great. We're going to have a great season and ask that you would please read through the pages 94 through 107 of your employee agreement, specifically with regards of the dissemination of any information about your works here at the park. They'd like to remind you that the discussion of any events on the park grounds is a violation of that agreement and could result in administrative action. Thanks all, let's have a great year. Nira Buckley. Please send another message up to the chain that damn robot has been found 3 times this week banging into the exterior security doors on the power plant. The thing needs reprogramming or something. Does anyone understand how much havoc it could cause if it got inside and started bumbling around near the controls? I don't know about the guys, but I think that thing is creepy as hell. Upgrades. What is it going to take? 8 years now since the last plant overhaul. That's been Galactor Zone even opened. That's been before Galactar Zone even opened. And we all know the power hog, that is. Saunders says the last inspection was a joke, that the guy never even really took a good look around the equipment, just sat there at the control room, John with his executives, then signed the paperwork and went on his way. We're going to have a massive problems really soon. Wouldn't want the company to rather spend a little money now on upgrades than a ton of money on fixes and PR later. Okay, I don't really care for that one. Hey guys. I've been asked to pass along a message from corporate. They're concerned that folks are bringing in and eating too much outside, non-Nuka branded food and drink for their breaks. Let me just restart that one. They're concerned that folks are bringing in and eating too much outside non-Nuka branded food and drink for their breaks. They'd like everyone to please consider buying their break time snacks from the park itself. It's not mandated right now, just a suggestion. Let me know if you have any issues. Yeah, maybe the price. Hey everyone, since we're coming up at the end of the season and we're a little short-staffed already, what with Carlson being fired and all, I just wanted to put it out there that we've got an additional shift available for anyone looking to make a few extra bucks. We're doubling staff here at the plant for the last 4 weeks, and the season leading up to the park's Halloween Spooktacular event we all know is a big one for corporate. If you would like to sign up, the forms in the office will be offering time and a fifth for pay. So it's a pretty great deal. Okay. Before I go crazy reading that anymore, let's just walk away. Oh my goodness. I feel all dizzy. I'm looking at too many words today. Okay. You're telling me this thing was alive! I could smell it. Now what did you say? Well, 69 is 991 one man. Need a nice coffee, almost. She doesn't even want to talk to me. She should want to talk. Oh, she's gonna talk now. Eine Salzde. Eine Salzde. Will he get killed multiple times? Potentially. What? I don't understand why she went down like that then. Weird. Usha's holotape. Now what does she look like? She looks like that. What even is this? This isn't even where I've turned on the power before. I've never turned on the power over here before. This is crazy. Usually there's a flag in a tower I'm on. What is this? Nah, I'm going crazy. Nah, this is not even close to the ending I've seen before. I've never seen this big red button in my entire life. That is crazy. I'm telling you, I have a different set of memories for this. I have a complete different set of memories for this, and I've beaten it 4 times. Incident reports. Oh, great. More words. Incident type. Main power failure. Filing employee. A. Buckley. Notes. Lighting test for upcoming Halloween Spooktacular event tipped many breakers. Employee would like to note that repeated complaints have been entered regarding the power load of said event on the aging system that has not been updated in at least the last 7 years. Report number 2, incident. Unexpected full reboot, employee in auto. After hours of system failures resulting in full reboot of the power relays, employee error cited as primary cause, C. Carlson has received second reprimary in his file. Okay. Incident type, sustained voltage sag galactor zone. Filing employee A. Buckley. Notes, 90-second sag resulting in electromechanical malfunctions across the galactor zone. Fault traced to a vomit on exposed wiring on handy scrambler. Recommend the splash guards be installed on critical systems to prevent future incidents. Incident type, forced shutdown, redacted. Filing employee A. Buckley notes critical failure of redacted due to series of events starting with redacted blockage in secondary pump system followed by PORV in redacted stuck in open position. This resulted in loss of redacted M3 of coolant and possible leakage of redacted into Park River. Update. Corporate review of this incident has determined that the major faults can be found. Incidents was mischaracterized as a Class 1 failure when the fact it was merely a Class 7 event. Park operation can continue as normal, and this should not affect the upcoming season opening. Retain local copies pursuant to Procedure 023C. Okay. File report. Nothing. Now let's see what happens when I click this. I have no idea what any of this is. There's fireworks too? Nah, I need to find my save. There's no way this is the ending. Everybody's gaslighting me. They changed this for the PS5 edition. 100%. Alas, poor Nisha, she could have been queen. Instead, she is compost.
William.
The world's yours now, boss.
Mags, hey.
Park's quite a sight with the lights on. Now folk will know.
Hey there.
Gotta say, I like this place all lit up.
Huh. Well, anyways, let's go talk to Gage. We're living in Fantasyland now. This fake ending I've never seen before. I don't know why they changed it. I think the developers changed it to gaslight me. I think that's the biggest thing that happened. They 100% changed it just to gaslight all the players that come back to play this. They didn't change anything. I know, but you're from the dimension where this is normal. This ain't normal. This ain't normal from where I'm from. They did something. Every time I get baited into going into that area. Well, I got to be hot enough now. Everyone see you.
Nuka world. All lit up. It's goddamn beautiful.
It sure is. I haven't seen any place like it in a long time.
It ain't just the lights, boss. Now that Nish is gone, and most of the disciples have been wiped out, there ain't much left to stop us. We've made one hell of a mark on the Commonwealth. There ain't a soul from here to Diamond City that hasn't heard of us. And despite what happened at the power plant, the rest of our gangs are stronger than ever. I took a big chance helping you take down Coulter. Glad that paid off. You know the real difference between him and you? The reason that the rest of us are behind you? You were willing to bleed for us. You put your neck on the line to get us ahead in this shitty world. And believe it or not, that means something to us.
Thanks, Gage. I appreciate that.
You're welcome. Just don't let it go to your head. Piss me off, and I'll still kick your ass from here to the Atlantic. So I guess the next move is yours to make. With the power to the park back online, you might want to cover old ground and see if you can get into some of the places that were cut off. Or maybe hit up Shank and take out a few more Commonwealth settlements, if you've left any standing.
What's crazy is his other eye's fine.
You could always lend Mags or Mason a hand.
If you take his patch off.
Sure, they have plenty of jobs to run.
Sounds like we still have plenty of trouble to get into. I guess we better get started.
Then I guess that does it, boss. You point the way and the gangs will follow.
There's plenty of caps out there, just...
Okay, I have the favorite of the pack and ace operator. Okay. Now it's to do the next part of Nuka World. Now we have to go to somewhere. We have to go somewhere. Bro think he's a synth. Just wait until I start saying Gage is brand new. Gage has never been a character in Fallout. I don't know why they added Gage. I remember back in the day, Nuka Town didn't ever have Gage. No, now I'm kidding. But where that power plant is crazy because I've never been to that power plant before ever. That's just insane. It's absolutely insane. All right, let's go to my Red Rocket truck stop here for a moment, store my stuff, and then we're going to go to the city that's closest to Whiterun over here. I don't know. Concord. We're going to go to Concord. No, my chess pieces. That's good enough. I left my chess piece in here, though. Apparel, it is the one that we have 6 of. Apparel. Boom. Now let me see. You should go get cat meat, the famous follower. Yeah, you guys... I don't know what this dog meat is. Well, I don't know where's cat meat at? Where the heck is cat meat at? They replaced cat meat with dog meat? Like, what is this going on? Chess pieces. Nukes? It used to be a fusion bomb. Mini fusions. That's what they called the... They got the fusion launcher with the mini fusions that you put it in. Alright, it's time. It's time for Preston Harvey here to shine. Imagine it was Nuka-Cola Raiders here. Yeah, I needed that tire iron. I'm not gonna lie. We all know I needed it. I like how I hear the Brotherhood is still coming on over. They always show up at horrible times. Really?
Up here, on the balcony. I've got a group of settlers inside. The raiders are almost through the door. Grab that laser musket and help us, please.
I got you. Let me get this. What the heck is the Brotherhood is still doing over here? Like, come on. Preston Garvey. At least I'm saying his name better, right? I used to call him Steve Harvey all the time and I couldn't say any other name. I was convinced that he was Steve Harvey.
No more British occupation. Back to England with you.
Oh my goodness, the sounds in here started freaking me out. Back to London, boys.
I'm through.
I wasn't going to actually unlock it through that after I did that. I accidentally clicked it. I was going to unlock both the manual way.
I'm telling you, man, let's just get the hell out of here. We got no reason to hang around and get shot.
I'm coming in there, and I'm gonna skin every last one of you.
Oh, he moved his little head in time.
Find them and kill them.
Trying to door camp me. The audacity on these guys. I haven't seen these guys in forever. Oh my goodness.
Man, I don't
This is
know
the
who
best
you
part
are,
of Nuka
but your
World.
timing's impeccable.
Unlocking Preston and Garvey.
Commonwealth Minuteman.
Glad to help.
Well, if that's true, we could use some more goodwill. As you can see, we're in a bit of a mess here.
Nah, that ain't it.
Who are these people?
Just folks looking for a new home, a fresh start. I've been with them since Quincy. Lexington looked good for a while, but the ghouls drove us out of there. A month ago, there were 20 of us.
He seems real suspicious of me this time
There
around.
were 8. Now we're 5. It's just me, the Longs, Marcy, and June. That's old Mama Murphy on the couch. And this here is Sturgis.
Hey.
Sorry. Sounds rough.
Thanks. It's good to meet someone who really cares. Anyway, we figured Concord would be a safe place to settle. Those raiders proved us wrong.
God damn it.
But, well, we do have one idea.
One good idea can make all the difference.
Sturgis, tell him.
There's a crashed vertibird up on the roof. Old school. Pre-war. You might have seen it. Well, looks like one of its passengers left behind a seriously sweet goodie.
Lexington's a really cool place. Go fight and read all the terminals.
Power armor.
I have to.
Military issue.
I like it.
Yeah, I thought you might. Protection with an added bonus. Get the suit. You can rip the minigun right off the vertibird. Do that, and those raiders get an express ticket to hell. You dig?
Minigun. Now we're talking.
I know, right? Only there's one hitch. The suit's out of juice. Probably been dry for 100 years. It can be powered up again. But we're a bit stuck.
I'll help if I can.
What you'll need is an old pre-war FC, a standardized fusion core.
You know, the ending of Nuka World's got me messed up. Nothing feels real anymore. I'm like, I'm playing Fallout 4 right now? Like, who are these clowns in front of me?
But we can't get to the damn thing. It's down in the basement. Locked behind a security gate. Look, I fix stuff. I tinker. Bypassing security ain't exactly my forte. You could give it a shot.
Actually, I already grabbed the fusion core. We're set.
Well, all right. Maybe our luck's
Is it
finally
just
good.
me, or does it look like they're talking weird? Like they're pausing? My character's talking a little fast?
The wrong fight. Good luck.
Something's just wrong with the dialogue right now with these guys.
Nice.
I might as well just do it. Oh, can I read his terminal? Can I use that? Let me see.
There we go.
After hours tomfoolery. For the last time, the Redcoat mannequin displays are not toy soldiers and are not to be played with. After hours, 2 of them have scuffed paint, and this morning, one of the foot regiment pieces was missing his arm. This sort of horsing around will not be tolerated. Anyone caught engaging in such behavior will be written up, docked an hour's pay, and charged for the damages. Roaches in the basement. Someone get maintenance down in the basement to deal with with that roach problem. Do it now, on the down low, while the museum is open. Discretion is key. We cannot afford to close the museum again, nor is it acceptable for a child to find a cockroach in their hair, as she's learning about taxation without representation. This situation must be resolved immediately. Anchorage Exhibit. After meeting with the director and board of the trustees, I'm afraid I must deliver some rather dire news. Our planned Anchorage exhibit has been put on indefinite hold. It is simply not within the museum's budget at this time to make renovations necessary to accommodate such an ambitious endeavor. My thanks to the curator and maintenance teams for all of the work that's been done thus far. This is Megan Hayes. I'm a tour guide here on the Concord Museum of Freedom, and I am scared. When everyone saw the flashes, they left. Even Mr. Nash, he ran away and left me here, jerk. And with one of those army helicopter things crashes into the roof, I saw soldiers, but they looked freaked out. I just hid from them. I've only been in Massachusetts a month. I don't really know anyone, and I don't know where to go. I broke the lock on the curator's desk, took the gun, and now I'm going in on one of those rooms for a few days until things calm down. If somebody reads this, please come find me, but if you try to hurt me, I swear I'll shoot you. Okay.
What's going on? Are we getting out of here?
There's that crashed vertibird. Oh, those posters are cool. That moon one's cool. That's really nice. She's the body across the street.
United States Army Staff Sergeant Michael Daly. This past Saturday, October 23rd, while en route to West Stockbridge, a vertibird crashed into the roof of this museum. The cause? EMP following nuclear detonation. Several, in fact. From the intel I've gathered, this was a global event. The co-pilot was killed on impact. Pilot died of his injuries a day later. Day after that, Flaherty and Canaway were shot by some scared, desperate survivors. Then Brzezinski took off running. Haven't seen him since. Now, it's my turn to go AWOL, if that concept even applies anymore. My armor's fusion core is burned out, so I guess my soldering days are done. I'm heading to Boston, on foot, to see if my sister survived all this. She's got an apartment on Boylston Street. This is Mike Daly, signing out. Good luck. And God bless America. Or what's left of it.
This Deathclaw's gonna get smoked, though. This Deathclaw doesn't even know what's going on. I think I got a dud. And why does this Deathclaw have so much health, though, too, by the way? You're lucky I can't see you because of the fire. Do you think, bro? Oh my goodness! He like the what is this? Oh, that's hitting that thing. It's that wide, and also wait a minute. I've never came down here before. Concord Civic Access. I've never been down where the Deathclaw comes from. Wait. That's kind of cool. I've actually never seen that little area down there. Let's make sure we get Harvey and all of them out. Also, let's get rid of this armor. I don't need none of that. It's hard not to just teleport it over and take it, but I won't. I don't want it. Report back to Preston. Do I gotta actually go up there? I think I do actually have to go back up there.
Take it easy, Mama.
Get the key off the gang leader.
Fine, Preston. Quit fussing.
Excuse me.
That was a pretty amazing display. I'm just glad you're on our side.
The feeling's mutual, Preston.
You can never have too many friends. Not in the Commonwealth. Listen, when we first met, you said you were glad to help. Well, you did. And we owe you our lives. So here. It ain't much, but it's the best way I can say thank you.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Well, since you say that, maybe you'll come to Sanctuary with us. We could use your help getting settled there.
All right, Garvey. I'm in.
All right, folks. Thanks to our friend here, it's safe to move out. We're heading for that place Mama Murphy knows about. Sanctuary. It's not
Ma'am.
far.
I'm sure Preston can handle
she had one of her
anything we find
visions while she
until
was
we reach
stoned out of her gourd.
Sanctuary.
And now you want us
I'm
to
sure
just head out on
Preston
another
can
wild
handle
goose chase
anything we
based on no
find
better
until
plan
we
than
reach
Mama
Sanctuary.
Murphy.
Why is she yelling like that?
Hold on. Everybody just take it easy. We're all in this together, right? So, Marcy, you got a better idea of what we should do next? Anybody? Well then, Sanctuary it is. Let's just hope it lives up to its name.
Come on, June, it's time to go.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if that's her son or not.
Don't forget the price we paid to get this far. Let's move out. I'll take point.
I don't even know which body would have been the gang leader. Covea storage key. I got it. Now, I want to check this spot out. I've never went down here. I've never came down here before. I think I've just always missed it. Or if I did, it was one time. If there's a bobblehead down here, I've been down here because I've gotten platinum before, so. Fallout 5, bloodworms everywhere. This is an interesting little spot. I mean, we still got more to do with Nuka World right now. I might as well just take a little peek around here. Hold on, there's definitely something down here. His bath salts. Crack addict and his bath salts.
Excellent.
You've permanently got an issue of taboo tattoos. Okay. Huh, that was weird. What's crazy is I've been streaming for about 10 hours and 23 minutes, and I still feel full of energy, I'm not gonna lie. Oops, I did not mean to put that stuff in there, but it's whatever. Oh, Carla! But I know, ever since YouTube updated it and made it so,
Again? Time to do business?
after 12 hours, they stopped saving it to YouTube. It makes me not want to start up another one. Usually when I do doubles, I still got some time here. I'm not saying I'm in it anytime soon. But like, I used to do like 30-hour streams, but I've had to stop doing that. Just do double 12s. That's whatever though. What does it want me? What the heck? Data? I'm here, Preston. I need to wait a little bit. Where's the seat? The most uncomfortable seat to try to wait some time at. Is he just almost here? Preston and them are almost here. Hold on, one more hour. There we go. Now he's here.
What do you want? Did you really think I wouldn't find out about what you've been doing? The last thing the Commonwealth needs is another gang of raiders.
What can I do to make things right?
Simple. Prove that you're on the right side. Wipe out those raiders instead of helping them.
You want me to betray my friends?
If you consider that kind of scum friends, then I don't see much point in talking to you.
Hey!
You're making it damn hard for me to believe you're someone I should trust. You could start by proving you're on the right side. Wipe out
Wait,
those raiders.
I am back and I googled that ending you were talking about, and there's no other endings beside the current one. Well, that's because we're in dimension. We're in a different dimension where that is the actual ending. If you look it up, it's going to say that.
Okay, I will. I'll wipe them out.
I hope those are more than just words.
Hi.
You're making it damn hard for me to believe you're someone I should trust. You could start by proving you're on the right side.
All right, Preston Harvey. I already fully completed everything to Nuka World, and now I get to go and just be all willy-nilly with him. Because I pulled the wool over his eyes by never meeting him until now. To see if this is a real ending you're talking about, tell me what to do. If you remember about the so-called ending, you speak up. I'm just going to go to one of my saves where I beat this, and if it shows that I've been there, then that means it's true. But I have all my characters mixed up right now, so it's going to take a moment. It's time for open season! You know what? Let me just back this up. Our open season's going to be a lot more cold than that. This is how our open season's going to be. This is how our open season's going to be. This open season's gonna Be great. All right, the pack is going down first, that's for sure. There's going to be no survivors. Not a single one across all of Nuka World. Where are you at, pack leader? I gotta reload. You're lucky I can't see. Okay. I wasn't really prepared for it. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Let's be a little more prepared. Oh my goodness, the hitboxes on some of the stuff they hide behind is crazy, actually. I wonder how they got a gorilla. Is that all there is here? Are they cooked? You know, you can pick up objects and use them as shields. Honestly, that's a good idea. I've never done that. I've never used them as shields like that before, but I have, what's it called? I have used objects as weapons with lightning spells in Skyrim, where you put an item in front of you and then use the lightning spell to launch it at people real fast. But then again, you could just use telekinesis instead, but lightning spells and things so far. Nuka World backstage, I guarantee there's none in there. It won't let me open their inventory. Actually, what is over this way? Huh, I thought there was more of the pack over that way. I guess not. Or I've never actually seen that over that direction. I do it when I'm using a melee weapon, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of cheap. You a burger or a hot dog guy? I think I'm more of a burger guy. Hot dogs and corn dogs are pretty cool, but I think a burger usually does some justice, especially because it's only... I feel like going to Dairy Queen's probably the cheapest thing to get a good burger. You can get a triple cheeseburger for like $5 at Dairy Queen. It's like, why buy anything else? And the amount of meat that they put on those triple patties are crazy. I love it. It's just... fills me up every time. But I go to A&W for the milkshake, so I go to... what's it called? I go to Dairy Queen for a burger, for a triple cheeseburger. And then I go over to A&W for the milkshake, because I can get an Oreo milkshake that's a 40 ounce for, what's it called? Like $4 or $5 for a 40 ounce of Oreo milkshake. Like, that's way better, because like at Dairy Queen, it's like $25 for an ultra small kid's ice cream cone. Like, come on. All right, taking out the last of the gangs. Mr. Cola is absolute scholar and gentleman. This dude right here. I kept forgetting the names of everything that I was trying to say, so I just sound like an idiot, but yeah. You get a 40 or 4 ounce of Oreo milkshake and a triple cheeseburger. That's always a good day. You know what? I'm sick of them all trying so hard to fight me right now. Where is it at? Where's their end? I should just name this gun The End. That's what it should be named. I don't have it with me. Five Guys and Five, bro. Wait, Five Guys and Fries, bro? I don't have a Five Guys around here, or Chick-fil-A, or whatever those are. I live in such a small town, we just got a Taco Bell. Like, not even a couple months ago. Or last year, 2025, we got a Taco Bell. Otherwise, it was just McDonald's, A&W, and Dairy Queen. And our Dairy Queen's about the size of a milk carton. Okay, we're not dying this time, that's for sure. And Five Bros is wild, my god. He's using a shield! He's using that stupid thing as a shield. He's doing your trick, you said. They heard you say it. Where's that other guy? Right over there? We're not messing around with the loot this time around. This is how I used to play. Right here. This is how I just constantly... This is how I played Fallout 76, believe it or not, when I was protesting. I just was like, you know what? if they don't want to give me enough space in my locker to have items, then I'm going to put so many items in my inventory that they're going to have to ban me for it. That's what I was thinking. Because their excuse was, well, it makes our game laggy. It makes it not work right. And I'm like, no, you're just trying to make money. You're probably going to, like, and then they ended up making it money orientated. So I just did this everywhere I went. I didn't care if I had to walk slowly across the entire world. But eventually I just stopped moving. They made it so like if you go a certain amount over carry weight, you just don't move anymore. And so there is a limit that is reachable, which is crazy. Have you ever tried playing Fallout New Vegas with a HUD? No fast travel? I've never even beaten Fallout New Vegas normally. I played it on my PC a little bit, and I gave myself 10,000 ammo and went and shot stuff, and then realized my guns had durability and didn't want to play no more. But I enjoyed it. There's one more person we got to take out. Fallout New Vegas was way too buggy for me. Fallout New Vegas was fine for me. I feel like Fallout 4's features I liked better. I just don't like durability on weapons. That was the main problem for Fallout New Vegas for me, is durability. I hate that in games. If I find a cool gun that I want, I just want to use it like I do in Fallout 4. You know about the over-encumbered melee speed trick? Oh yeah, I use that in Skyrim. Where you use like a power attack. Never thought about using it in a Fallout game though. I don't know why, but certain places would crash my PC every time. Where's Gage at? See, if they weren't lazy, Gage would be talking to me and being like, why would you do all of this? You know, maybe he'd have some conversation. But maybe because he's a raider, it's actually more right how it should be. I can't get his eye patch? No, I've gotten his eye patch off of him before. That's crazy. If you give him a helmet, it takes it off. Town Market. Although I made an enemy out of her. I told her I'd kill her if she tried talking about this anymore.
The raiders keep talking about bloodworms. I hope I never find out what
Dr.
those
Bridgman.
are. Boss, I can't believe it. You killed the raiders. All of them. I have to ask, why?
Raiders are scum to set you free. I just felt like it. That's honestly. I'm just going to say I just felt like it.
Not sure, really. I guess I just felt like killing a lot of people.
Oh. Okay, boss. I, really hope you've scratched that itch now.
I've thought about this day for a long time. Dreamed about it, really. Though I never thought I'd see that dream come true. Now that it has, I'm left with a question that I don't know the answer to. What happens next?
Well, you're free now. You can do anything you want.
Freedom. I never appreciated that word as much as I do right now. You know, I think we should keep this market open. Bring it back to what it used to be. A place where everyone feels welcome. Before you go, there's one last thing I need to say.
I've actually never did this.
Sincerely, from all of us, thank you. Wherever the road takes you, know that you'll always be welcomed back here in Nuka World. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to figure out a way to safely remove these collars.
Open season complete. I've never done open season, I'm not gonna lie. Gun nut. What was this last one over here? When over encumbered, running costs 50% less action points. That wouldn't be bad, but I kind of want Science 4. I might as well. Let me see. I like doing that in Fallout 3 because of the karma system. Are you ready to go to the Nuka-Cola bottling plant for your reward? Oh my goodness.
Just here to pick up some supplies, boss.
Sure, I'm here to trade.
I need to go store my stuff first, actually, is what I gotta do. Let me quickly store my stuff, talk to Preston, see what's going on. We'll head in there and see what our reward is, and then we'll see where everything ends up being. Red Rocket truck stop. But I'll head over there. All right, let's just go to apparel real quick. There we go, and then weapons, go up to the top. There we go, easy. Piggy bank launcher's sweet too. You can, wait, you can stick people through walls? People to walls, oh. Oh my goodness, I forgot to talk to Preston. Honestly, I thought killing all these things would have been cooler, but I'm playing on a little bit harder of a difficulty than I usually do. Okay. So I completed all of Nuka World, even set up some raider camps, and I get Preston on my side. I've been waiting to achieve this for a long time. I just never wanted to remake a character to do this. I finally did it. Where's he at? Preston, where are you? There's a settlement. I need backup. The settlements. Do it for the settlements, Preston. Preston? Oh, he's probably out walking somewhere. Hold on. Preston, there's a settlement. There's a settlement. What does he have to say now?
Hey, good to see you again. I was hoping you'd show up. I should have listened to Mama Murphy all along. Pretty nice place she's found for us.
That's what he's gonna say to me!
Make it a place to call home. What do you think?
Yeah. I used to like living here.
He's not gonna be like, thanks for killing all the raiders.
What do you mean? Before what?
How nice.
Are you saying...
I lived here over 200 years ago. I was frozen or something for most of it. Just woke up a little while ago.
Damn. Like one of those old pre-war ghouls. You say you were frozen. Anybody else make it out with you?
Just my son.
There's no way.
Kidnapped him while I was...
He has to say something eventually about the raiders.
I found him now.
Damn. You've been through a lot since you woke up. At least you found him, though. Anyway, I am glad you're here. And
The awkward stare.
But I've got another favor to ask. I've had word from a settlement asking...
Oh my goodness, of course that's gonna be the first thing he asks. Come on.
Somewhere. The only chance to start rebuilding the Minuteman is to show people that they can count on us when they need. Trouble is, I've got my hands full here. Do you think you could go help out the settlement?
I'd be glad to help.
That's fantastic.
I just got a trophy. When freedom calls.
If you want to help out around here at all, talk to Sturgis. I'm sure he'd be glad for all the help he can get. Need something?
He doesn't even care that I went and did that to the Raiders. That's insane. No, that drives me crazy. I guess there is the other Indian if you like do all of his quests first and then he tells you about the Raiders and then you just go and murder them, but like that's just annoying. Like like the villagers in Minecraft, you get the bell and it summons them all. Bethesda was really thinking hard. They even got inspired by Minecraft. You can't take his hat.
Harvey.
Hey, boss. Looks like you really lit this place up. Surprised to hear the disciples actually thought they could take you on. Believe me, I won't miss them.
We're better off. We're stronger this way.
Ain't no one gonna argue that now. Sure is nice to have electrical power around here, though. Should keep us safe. Bring more business to Nuka World. And yeah, I know you didn't do it for us, but the traders feel like it's a real improvement anyway.
Quit yapping and get back to work.
Don't gotta tell me twice.
Literally, how am I saying that to him?
Harvey.
Holy shit, boss. That was some reckoning you pulled off. Never thought I'd say it, but I sure am glad you ended up at Nuka World. That year we spent under those raiders won't be easy to forget. But I never even dreamed we'd be getting out of this with our freedom. We owe you so much, I don't even know where to begin. Besides saying thanks.
Don't worry, Harvey. You're welcome.
Maybe now we can restore this place back to its former glory. A fair trading post with good people. And once word spreads about what you did here, no way any raiders are gonna think about touching this place anytime soon.
Got the power plant back online, huh?
Interesting. I wonder if I wait a couple days and come back if there's anything. I just feel like I wish there was more to this. It kind of feels weird that it just ends right here. Like you can't just build it up and have your own, like, build up a city or something. They really just were just like, yeah, it's over. You build up the Commonwealth. We want you to build the same exact 4 settlements in the Commonwealth. I think it's goofy. I got some key from them, so I'm going to check out this place. Check out each zone a little bit, and then we'll go... Well, I'm going to check out this zone, then I'm going to go to the Nuka plant. Let's do that. But I got some key when I was here. Yeah, it feels half done. It feels like I'm just getting started. Black Friday, there is one settlement you can get in Nuka World. It kind of pisses me off. I feel like a lot of stuff in Fallout 4, you complete it and you're like, okay, so that's it. Almost every single ending in this game for across the board is just like, so that's it? Like I feel like that's always been my reaction to it. You complete the Institute and all of that, and there's not like some post game with them. Like maybe now that you've completed, you destroyed the Brotherhood, you destroyed the Railroad, and now you're with the Institute. It's just kind of, there it is, you did it. They got power. There's no like, now they're going to start making some cooler weapons, and you have some other choices to do around the Commonwealth. I don't know. I feel like Pokemon has more post-game. Like the Omega Ruby and Omega Sapphire. Once you beat the game, you got a whole nother like game. It's like 2 games in one. I feel like that was done really well. Although, I mean, it is a 2D game. But like Omega Ruby was really good with doing that kind of stuff. I don't know where her key goes. Okay, you said go to the Nuka-Cola bottling plant where the true ending of this is from my dimension. I don't know what the other power plant was. But I remember me coming here and going up these stairs, and then fighting them and going up and then like turning on the power up there. That's where I turned on the power for Nuka World. I don't know. I don't remember at the other place. Hmm. Okay, let's see. There's a bottom area here I've never been to. I'm gonna lurk for a while. Pizza's here. Alright, alright. Oh, are you trying some barbecue pizza? Oh, that's gonna be nice if you are. You're gonna love it. If you got other pizza, I hope you enjoy it still. But barbecue chicken, oh my goodness. That's where it's at. It really is. Accessing maglocks. Oh! Yes, sir. Ordered barbecue chicken and a pepperoni for my nephews. Alright, alright. I don't think I've ever came down here afterward, though. So this is actually my first time coming down this way. Usually I end Nuka World just on the roof of this building, and then I never come down here. Suspicious in here. It's definitely very suspicious. Oh, I didn't read the stupid thing. I clicked it. I picked it up so fast. Well, we're not going to find that one. That's for sure at this point. Well, we can check. If it's a password, though, that's going to be annoying. Usually I can guess it. I haven't listened to hers yet. That's whatever. What is this? Beverages terminal? Research logs? Isotope sample has failed to reach stability. Internal thermal genus resulting in sublimination of toxic fumes has a clear the hot lab and run a full systems cleanse. Okay. Sample seems to have reached okay, there's nothing there for words. Strontium 90. Wait. Strontium 90? Retention seems adequate. Substance stays liquid at temperatures up to 127 C and does not create toxic vapor. Thermogenic reaction can be achieved by manipulation of the electron subfield. If we can find a safe way to trigger the radioactive thermogenesis, this can be exactly what I've been looking for. Also has a pleasant blue glow. Repeatable thermogenic triggers has been achieved. Substance stays in liquid form after trigger, but will explode from suitable impact. Works sort of like a nitrous glycerin, but safer with a much stronger yield. Planning on showing this to Bradburton in the form of a Nuka nuke. To present to Braxton, decided to call the substance quantum. They decided they wanted everybody to drink it. John Caleb really pulled out all of the stops on this lab. When I requested our own dedicated reactor, I didn't think he would actually have built one aside from the security aspect. It's going to be convenient having a bunker house here to sleep after late nights. JC has really put a lot of faith in us, and I can't really wait till the others see the new laboratory. We'll likely be hiring junior beveragers to deal with the Boltoning plant while we focus on Project Cobalt. I can't wait finally stop dabbling with soft drinks and can't wait to stop dabbling with soft drinks and get to some important world-changing work. It's been grueling. It's been a grueling few months, but we finally have something concrete we can show the Bradberton. None of us have left the lab in the past 3 weeks, so I'm giving the others vacation time while JC and I look over the data with General Braxton. The sooner he signs off on the research, the sooner we can start testing. Dr. Livet wasn't happy when I put the whole beverage team onto Project Cobalt, but if he wants to keep her job at Nuka World, she doesn't have much of a choice. After getting the final okay in the data... After getting the final okay on our data from General Braxton, we began the actual synthesis process. Based on our initial data, we went with a strontium 90 derivative, whatever. It was an immediate success. The weapons we applied the new bluish payload material to was amplified well beyond our expectations. Ironically, with a slight tweak to the synthesis, we ended up with a totally stable and reliable, or relatively safe additive that could give us a drink, or give a drink of unique blush glow. I don't know why I was thinking of soft drinks at this point. I suppose there was a little bit of beverage near left in me after all. And there's so many of these. As far as our new soft drink went, I decided to call it Quantum to keep Dr. Livet from quitting the team. I put her in charge of that project while Benell and Medford continued working on Project Cobalt. We had the boys over at the laboratory in Washington, D.C. lend a hand with the live subject testing. Isotopes CE-770 and CE-772 were close, but caused all sorts of problems with the test subjects. But when we hit CE-77-4, it was that eureka moment we've been waiting for. No deaths, only a few mild cases of dizziness and other being side effects. A new flavor was born. I was supposed to meet with Brad today, but unfortunately, Peyton Hux said he was sick. But he assured me that JC was absolutely over the moon about the progress on the weapons program and the quantum soft drink. He said the test pilot program in Washington, D.C. has gone through the roof and could be the company's biggest seller in years. In fact, they decided to call it Nuka-Cola Quantum using the name I came up with. I don't think the day could have gone any better. It's too bad JC wasn't around to celebrate. Ruth is dead. I had to do it. I had no choice. She was going to compromise the entire lab until I know what's going on up there, until I know for certain that the bombs have fallen. I can't afford to open that door, not under any circumstance. Ruth, I'm so sorry. I'll always remember you. The last 2 weeks have been insane. The enemy finally went crazy and bombed the hell out of us. Ruth is dead. Edmund hung himself. Even as I type this, I'm having difficulty time processing it all. The only thing I can do is continue working on Project Cobalt. If there is a war going on above our heads, then we could use this, or then we could be this country's only chance to tip the scales. I've had Kevin tweaking the isotope. It's still too unstable for the troops to handle if we only had a little more time. I thought Kevin was with me on Project Cobalt. We've been safe down here for over a year now, and there's no reason we couldn't keep going for at least another 6 months. Turns out he's been plotting for weeks to try to leave the lab through the reactor's emergency overflow. Probably trying to sell my work to the enemy. I couldn't let him go. I know I managed to hit him a few times with my pistol before he disappeared down the overflow tunnel. The blood loss and the radiation will surely finish him off. Serves him right, traitor. Okay. Now that I'm a little bit dizzy from reading, let's try to not pass out. I just picked up that stupid thing and it didn't even show it on the upper left of my screen when I picked it up. How am I supposed to listen to these holotapes if I pick them up at the speed of light? Oh my goodness. I hit circle on this like 5 minutes ago. Okay. Going crazy. I'm going crazy. Let's see. Desk fan. Yep, I'm giving that a new home with me. Here we go. What is this? Mechanism recording. Oh, okay. So let's look for mechanism. Oops, wrong way. Here we go.
This is your last chance, Kate. I could still convince JC.
Actually, let's put this one in.
So, Rex, what did Dr. Levitt say? It was like we expected. She won't be joining Project Cobalt.
Didn't you tell her how important this is to the country? I mean, if she hasn't noticed, we are at war.
I didn't even get that far in the conversation. She still thinks all we're doing here is making soda, for God's sakes. It's a shame, too, because she's the best organic chemist we have. I guess we'll just have to rely on Dr.
Wait,
nice.
She's walking away. Damn, she's gonna walk away from never to get on Brad Burton's bad side.
Nuka-Cola gun. I need ammos. Oh, that seems like it could be interesting. I'll try that. Now, what does this note say? It's finally complete despite the treason and cowardice from my fellow Beverageneers. I've finally completed the stable weaponization of Quantum. I've triggered the military notification switch, so it's only been a matter of time now. Haven't been feeling well since going into the reactor after Benel. Think I'm going to just rest here until my extraction team arrives. Well, he's still laying there. Maybe they'll show up. Maybe they're still on their way. Maybe I should be careful.
This is your last chance, Kate. I could still convince JC to keep you here if you just agree to join Project Cobalt.
First of all, I'm not Kate to you. Not anymore. And second of all, no thanks. I'm done being your lab rat. I already have my things packed, and I'll be out of here by tomorrow. So until then, why don't you just stay out of my way?
Come on, Dr. Levitt, be reasonable. After the U.S. wins this war, I'm sure they'll close Project Cobalt, and we can get back to making people happy. You're one of the most talented scientists I've ever had the pleasure of working with. And I really hate to see you go.
I'm with Dr. Benel. I mean, it's just not going to be the same without you here.
I appreciate what you're both saying, but my mind's made up. Brad Burton might own half of Massachusetts, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let him own me. And if you two were smart, you'd both get out of here.
What the hell is that alarm? What's that noise?
Oh my God, it's happening. How could it be happening now? I thought we were winning this war. Have they launched missiles at us? Damn it, I wish we could see what was going on outside.
Got it.
Oh my God. The door just...
What are you talking about?
It's a built-in safety
There's
precaution.
no way out?
Brad Burton must have hit the panic button in his office. It seals all the high-security areas up tight. His vault, our lab, the power plant's control center. All of it. We have to face facts. We might be down here for a long time.
Well, Rex, looks like you got what you wanted.
Okay, let me check chat before I click the next one. This is the Nuka-Cola Quantum. There's also a mini nuke launch. If you want information, look for the blonde girl in Nuka World wearing a green shirt. Oh, I know where she's at. I know who you're talking about with her. Wait, let's look at this before I click another one of those to see the next phase. System access. Turn on mist sprayers. No, thank you. User logs. The first attack. It's been a few weeks since the bombs fell, and we've had... it's been a few weeks since the bombs fell, and we haven't been attacked for the... oh my goodness. It's been a few weeks since the bombs fell, and we've been attacked for the first time. It wasn't even a big group, and they weren't even as well armed as we were. During the fight, I froze when some grocery... I've read this. Wait a minute. Is this Kitty Kingdom? This is Kitty Kingdom. What the heck? I wasn't expecting that. Okay. We'll listen to the next one here.
I don't care if Bradberton made you the Pope. You're not telling me what to do do anymore. We've been stuck down here for weeks. There's no Bradfordton anymore. There's no Nuka World anymore. No nothing anymore. Don't you get it, Rex? We're done. Humanity's done. We might be all that's left. And you want to continue working on this bullshit project?
Why don't you wake up, Kate? You don't know what's going on out there. There could be Chinese soldiers right above us and we'd never know. Project Cobalt could be the thing that saves us. Saves America.
I wish the two of you would stop fighting. We need to keep level heads if we're going to survive. Look, Kate, maybe Rex is right. Maybe if we concentrate on our work, it'll take our mind off of things for a while. None of us want to end up like Dr. Medford.
Look, I don't deny it's a shame what happened to Dr. Medford, but at least he kept his mind on his work. The fact of the matter is, he lost it. He was weak. He let his emotions take over. I don't want to see the same thing happen to you.
You're crazy. At first, I thought you were just driven, but I was wrong. You're absolutely crazy. Why don't you pull out some of your secret recordings you've been making of us? You know, the ones you think we don't know about? Play them back and listen to yourself over the last few weeks. Listen to how goddamn insane you sound. Well, you know what? I'm done. I'm done with you, and I'm done hiding down here, waiting until you snap.
Get away from the door controls.
So what are you gonna do?
I'm not
Going to
kidding.
shoot me now? Is that what this has come to? I said this to you a few months ago, and I'll say it again. Go to hell, Rex. Goodbye.
Oh my god! You shot her! She's gone.
I had to do it, Kevin. She left me no choice. Now let's take care of this mess and get back to work.
That's how he shot her. I felt like I was watching a movie listening to that. Let me check chat real quick. This pizza was great. Shout. Thanks, my friend. Next time I'm adding yellow peppers and it'll be perfect. Yeah, the barbecue pizza goes hard. It's like the only pizza I eat nowadays. I love it so much. There is one other pizza I really like, but it's very rare that they have it in stock. So the only other pizza I would technically go for would be pretzel pizza. It has like pretzel crust, that like nacho cheese that you'd put on pretzels. It's so good. It's so good, but it's only when it's in season at Little Caesars. Sometimes it can be bad though. I feel like the crust on the bottom does something weird when it touches your tongue. It's like a nasty bite when it touches your tongue sometimes, but it is super delicious other times, especially while it's hot. But barbecue pizza is definitely my favorite because it's more accessible. There's a few different barbecue chicken pizzas I like to get. Thin crust is really nice with American cheese slice, but yeah. I've had it before. It can get salty, but good. Yeah. That cheese on it, though. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, let's go try out the gun that we just got our hands on. There is the city to the upper right of Nuka World, but I don't know. And then what would be the next thing we do? The next time I get on here, we're going to be doing the Minutemen and all of the side quests, the remainder of the side quests that we have for all the factions, and then picking a faction, which we're going to probably be picking the Institute. That's what I've already decided for the most part. How do I make the Nuka ammo is the real question. Oh, I might have a workbench for this. The cheese steak pizza from Domino's is my favorite pizza. Oh, that sounds pretty good. My family's favorite pizza is the one with everything on it. I can't handle that. That's just too much for me. Oh my goodness, I'm just pouring a Nuka Cola in there. It's just one shot. It's... for some reason that disappoints me. I'm anti-olives and pineapple on pizza. Same here. Depending on the barbecue pizza, though, it can cover up pineapples, but I just don't like them. The pineapples are just, I don't know. It just doesn't work for me. Yeah, those raider camps are still around here, though. That's what I like. What do I test this on? What do I go and test this gun on?
Traveling as much as you want.
I can't. I'll die. I'm allergic. Well, I mean, you're not really missing out on much. Pineapple sucks anyways. It's disgusting, so... It hurts your teeth. The drinks aren't ever good. I don't know. Pineapple, I've never really had a good pineapple. It's always like, it visually looks like it would be good, but it never is. I'm just going to save my game, shoot this gun once, and then we'll see what happens. What the heck? It was like a nuclear bomb. Hold on, wait. I would like to reload. Let's reload our game here. Here, fetch. Come fetch the grenade. At this rate, I'd much rather test it on my followers or in the middle of Diamond City. What if I just test it like this? It's actually kind of insane. It's kind of insane. You're so lucky I missed! I can't waste my one shot of ammo, though. I need to die. You think they'd give you some ammo right over there, but... You think the new... they should have just made the ammo the Nuka Quantums that you drank. Okay, let's go test it somewhere. Too bad when you aim down sights, it looks stupid. This is the closest thing we got to a ray gun, though.
Something's out there. What just happened?
Oh yeah, here's a good test subject. Stop getting so close to me. And how much damage does this thing do? 437. It looks so cool. I really wish it was just took fusion cells and it was a laser pistol. If anything, but I like it. All right. Now let's see here. That was pretty much my goal for today. Let me double check something real quick. Oh. Hold on, let me check this. Okay. I probably can't just teleport away. Let's try to get to a good position real quick. The city's always a little bit difficult to figure out what we're going to do. Now let's see. Talk to the settlers. Whoops. Quests. Talk to him. No. Talk to father. Then holotape. Report to Elder Maxon. I still haven't talked to Piper. Pick up the dead drop. So those are the quests I want to do next time we get on here. Because, I don't know, whenever I finish my goal, I feel pretty good about it. And we did all of Nuka World. Even got Preston Harvey and then wiped him out, which is really interesting. Let's see. Do I want to do anything else as of right now? Let's see. I wish I knew where the underwater passage was to the Institute. That would be really interesting. I wouldn't mind looking for that real quick. Yeah, I wouldn't mind looking for that real quick. Let's go to the Pridwin real quick. You know where that is? Because that's where I need to go. It's because there's a specific item you can only get down there. I don't know if I can get through into the... I don't know if I can get past the door until I do other stuff, though.
I'll try to leave a couple of super mutants for you.
I like seeing all these Brotherhood of Steel guys, though.
Replacing humans with exact duplicates makes me sick.
Hello, Diamond City. Look for a giant white building. For a bridge. Let me get my power armor to make it a little easier. It's been here for a very long time. It's kind of the last thing I would like to check. Before I get off for today. Although, I mean, it is pretty close. I have 40 minutes left. I have 40 minutes left of what I usually would stream, but I thought I might as well try this little project first. I'm assuming this is the bridge you're talking about, and then it's just out there a little bit. I kind of roughly know the spot, because I came here somewhat recently. I just not 100% certain on where it's at. Okay, so that's that weird fan club over there. And then this is the bridge. It's got to be over here to the right. Let me look at the map. This is currently where I'm at on the map, above Diamond City. It would be interesting just to do a day where I explore the oceans for fun. Look for a giant white building. Oh, so I should go back up. That's the bridge right there. I see the giant white building. I think that's the giant white building over there. The ocean is fun, to be honest. I get Aqua Boy often. Oh yeah, if I max that out, can I breathe underwater and then not get hurt by the water? Maybe I should do that. But the vibe is kind of cool just to stomp around in the water like this. Nope, that is not a giant white building. That's Diamond City over there. I remember it being somewhat far from the Institute, though. There are a set of reed pipes. One is the access to the underground. Think you're going the wrong way? Turn around. Okay. It's wherever the access tunnels are for the Minutemen ending. I doubt I can get into the area I'm trying to get into in there. But it's the only place I've seen to get the synth under armor. And I really want to have that. But I don't want to do the Minutemen ending. Sorry, I meant red. Wait, red for what? Let me go back. There are a set of red pipes. One is the access. Okay. Let me come up here real quick. Also, it's a little bit hard to see in the dark. This is the Institute right here. I know it's down the water this way. I think it's down this way a ways. It might even be... I think it's like roughly right over here. Because this is Bunker Hill. It's a giant white building. I think it is over here. Are you talking about this giant white building? One or two? Oh, it's not that way. Turn around. I don't know which way would turn around be now. Would it be left of this bridge or right of this bridge? Oops. I probably don't need to bring my power armor with me for this, but I just thought I would. Literally right behind you. There's a giant white building behind me. I don't see any buildings that are giant and white behind me. I mean, there's the Institute. Unless you're talking about that one. It's white and red. That might be what you mean. Well, I'll just do it by numbers. This is 1, 2, 3, and 4. We'll do this one over here, 5. The Institute building right behind you. Yeah, what about it? Well, I need to get to the underwater tunnels. Oh, whoops. I might just wing it without my power armor, because swimming up and down will be a lot easier. I just thought the radiation protection of this could be interesting. Crap! You know what? I might just get out my power armor. Let me just put it somewhere. Go over to it. Look for a bridge. Still kind of intact. Oh. This is peaceful. No sound. It seems you became a dialect. Hello, power guide. Okay, so this is the Institute, right? I'm pretty certain it's on the other side of that bridge over there. That's where I remember it, but in terms of Nuka World, I don't remember anything properly anymore. Because there's no way that ending was normal. And I'm assuming they moved the pipes too in this dimension. Go over to it and look for a bridge. And still kind of intact. And then go to the side of it. Yeah, it has to be this bridge. It has to be this bridge. I know it's on the left side of this. I'm going to go in the water and look. I know it's underwater somewhere out this way. It has to be. And I got a visual of all the buildings from down here. I can tell you this for sure. The pipes you're looking for are gray. Somebody's lying. I just know... well, the color of the pipes don't really matter because it's literally just black and white underwater. I'm just looking for pipes, I think. So I'm just looking for an entrance down here. Unless the pipes you guys are talking about are above water. Because I know what the entrance looks like. I don't know exactly where it's at down here. I just know it's roughly over here in this direction. I think last year I did a Minutemen thing. Whenever I did my drink time when I was drinking and playing this. Can't see nothing. Honestly, though, it is pretty dark down here. It's kind of peaceful, though. I do like the sound effects. The thumping of the suit, the water, the rads popping away. All the popping. If anything, maybe I'll find something cool. Remember, I went crazy looking for this before. Oh, I just love how I can't see nothing down here. The question is, where is it located on this map? The entrance is east of the CIT. There are marked underwater intake. Yeah, I'm going east of it right now. This goes deeper. I don't know how I feel about this, but okay. Oh, is that it right there? I hear some weird sounds. That's a boat. It's probably easier in the day. Yeah, for sure. I can still see that thing up there. He's doomed for sure. I'm drowning? What's happening? Why am I drowning? I thought you could breathe in this. Oh my goodness, and of course a spaceship lands on me. I'm not stuck. I can get out. It's crazy that I'm drowning, though. I didn't think you could drown in power armor. That's actually kind of insane. Yeah, part of the ship, part of the crew. This guy fell and the spaceship crashed here. He's going to be in the same boat pretty soon. Well, I guess there is no boat. That was the dumbest thing I've ever done in my entire life. Can the Brotherhood not destroy everything? I mean, come on. The CIT buildings are over there. There's the giant white building out that way. Let's see. I think you may have found the correct bridge. I just gotta keep heading east. I just remember I had to keep going further and further from the Institute. I don't have any points for it. Plus, I'd have to get some more endurance. I got 1 endurance. It'd be like 15 points. How am I supposed to see anything? I can't see nothing. Oh my goodness, this is it. I seen the bushes and I'm like, wait a minute, I remember those bushes. I remember those bushes. We were looking for bushes the whole time. But I don't have the keypad code to get in. No.
Security's too good.
That's the only thing. I have to do this to get in there. Is there another entrance from inside the Institute to get back there? I need to get to this side of the wall. There has to be a way from inside the Institute. Cannot fast travel to the Institute from this location. Okay. Well, I found it. Somehow. So these bushes are just under a boat. That's what I should always remember if I ever do this. This boat right here next to the bridge, just straight down. Okay. What? You want from in there? Yeah, I'm curious on if I can just go to that spot from in here, but I don't know where I would go for that.
Gotta find the terminal.
That's a master lock. Is he gonna ever... The armor he's wearing right now, that's what I want. I know it's in that area. That's the only place I've ever seen it drop. Oh, the sturdy chest piece. Interesting. It seems it's time to go on a scavenger hunt then. Because even if I kill these ones, they don't drop it, but the ones in that one room do.
Synth unit, you were scheduled for maintenance duty in SRB last night.
Let's see. Hold on. We gotta find someone we can assassinate.
Good to see you.
She says good to see me, but I'm planning on taking one of these robots out. Music grenade. It's more stuffy. They should have let you build bases like this. There should have been more areas like this as well. There we go. There's our target.
Nothing to report, sir.
Yeah, see, that's the problem. You don't get their under armor unless you go in there. Oh, pickpocket a grenade on him? Well, honestly, I could probably just kill one in front of everyone and they wouldn't care. It's crazy that I can't pull this under armor off, though, unless it's that one area of the entire game. It's insane. Think if I upgrade pickpocketing enough or something, it lets me do it? Take their under armor off? Let me see. Where the heck is pickpocketing? I don't even... Is this it? No. It's this one. I believe you can buy it from the clothing stores in the settlements. I've never seen that either. I still need to talk to Father. That's insane. Just give it to me. Oh.
You are authorized to access my stock of supplies.
Oh.
Requisition clearance granted. How may I help you?
I just want that under armor. It's gotta be that hard. I have to do the Minutemen ending if I want it in there. That's crazy.
Excuse me.
Good morning. Would you care for some pre-processed nutritional supplements?
Maybe I can figure out how to
Let's see what you got.
do most of the Minutemen to the point where it doesn't, so I can still side with these guys.
Constant vigilance is vital in preventing synth escapes.
There is a chance there's another way to get into that room, though, through that master door. But I don't have master lockpicking or the other thing yet. That's the only problem. And would I even be able to if I put all my... Let's say lockpicking right now. Up to 41, so I would be high enough level. I'd need 4 levels in order to see if that's the right area. I don't think it is. I think you get in through... If I can remember correctly, you get in through bioscience. Which one's bioscience? So there should be a door in bioscience that takes me to that area, potentially. Unless I'm completely crazy, but I remember fighting gorillas first on the way in here.
I'm sorry, but I'm too preoccupied with chit-chat.
Let's just see. I still think this room looks really cool. Okay. If I remember correctly, you can get the synth uniform by recruiting X688. It's in his uniform. Or in his thing. I could check. It's just gotta be the rarest thing. That front leg I just picked up looked like it was called something weird. You just looked it up? Because I remember always hunting for that Under Armour and wondering why it was never an item, and then I did the Minuteman ending, and I was like, it's crazy. His trade inventory when you trade with his items? Alright, I'll go try that. I don't know where he is per se, but I know he's around these parts. I probably need to talk to Father real quick. How much time do I have? 11:42. I'll talk to him real quick. See if we can get that. I think I have to talk to Father to finish the quest, and he should be available to me. Because I just took him out on that joyride, and then I think he offers him as a follower
I'm glad
here.
to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
Gabriel and his gang were sick bastards, hanging their victims up like trophies. I'm just glad it's over.
While we can do nothing for Gabriel's victims, we can at least take comfort in the knowledge that the threat has been removed. But enough about that. The task is done, and you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look.
Right.
Alright, let's just jump down. Yeah, I have a feeling... I was thinking maybe he would drop it. But he sells good stuff, so I wouldn't want to kill him. So I'd have to go to those locations and see if I could get it to drop. If I can't get it off the follower. I'm assuming the follower's going to be waiting up there for me or something. Wait, is it the Institute Jumper? I doubt it is. Yeah, I figured it wasn't. It's a nice bed. What? What does it say to do here? Visit your quarters. Yeah, I visited it. Here, let me sleep. Okay, I visited my quarters. Thank you. Wait for X6 to greet you? Okay.
I apologize for any disruptions that my work might cause you.
Is he supposed to greet me? I feel like I'm going crazy. I feel like I'm going absolutely insane. Yeah, this part of the quest is alright, I'm gonna try fast traveling in and out.
What others call complaining, I call critical thinking and challenging
I fixed
assumptions.
one relay and 2 more start to fail. At least I'm not bored.
Okay, I'm gonna go back up here. See if it spawns in.
Father is more than just our leader. He is our creator.
I do love this place, though. I couldn't imagine siding, like, over this or the Brotherhood, siding with the Railroad. Like, why? Why would you ever want to side with the Railroad? Is it because I killed this guy? We'll hide the body. That's my neighbor? I don't know how I feel about that. Why does he get his own room? Yeah, he fell, I swear. I'm gonna go find him.
Always be vigilant. We have many enemies.
Hey there.
If you need medical attention, see Dr. Volkert. Just a routine patrol, sir.
I'm thinking. Why don't I get a nice room like this one? These look like the rooms in the B movie. This is where your run ends, I guess. This is where I'm forced to choose the Minutemen ending to get what I want as well.
Dr. Fillmore.
How truly humbling it is to stand in your presence.
I can probably find some ways to fix it. I just gotta do a bit of investigation and try to force the game to do what I want.
Hey, pal.
Quentin is such a liar. How would he know what the surface is like? He's never been up there.
Oh.
If you encounter a hazardous chemical spill, Please alert the Facilities Division immediately.
Spend enough time here, and you'll be sick to death of the word synth. I certainly am.
In case anyone didn't mention it, quiet time runs from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m.
What's wrong? You look upset.
Nothing. I saw the synth Sean today. There's something about him that just makes me sad.
Why? He's not perfect, but he's a remarkable step forward for the program. You all did an amazing job.
No, I know. But I can't stop thinking about him. He's supposed to be an exact replica of a child, but that's all he'll ever be. It just feels wrong.
I don't understand what the issue is. He is as real as any child I've ever seen.
That! We gave him every capability of a real child, except a future. He'll never age. He'll never be allowed to grow up or have a family of his own.
So you're worried about what will happen to him?
He'll be a child forever. Sometimes I feel we have no right to do the things we do. Just because we can is not a reason. I think we made a mistake.
Janet, don't say things like that. Someone might not understand and take it the wrong way.
I don't know. As I was walking around, I heard him talking about Synth John, and I wanted to know. Wanted to know what was going on. Let's see. It is currently 12:16. I'm going to load back a little bit. Apparently, if you find it here, it will be clean, and in the Commonwealth, it'll be dirty. Okay. Whoops. I didn't reload far enough back.
Good to see you. Huh?
Let's just go up there and check it on out. Oh my goodness. What about right here? The fish packing place? Why has it got to be auto-saving? Perhaps sleep for 24 hours? Yeah, that could work. I got an idea, though. If I just load back before talking to Sean, maybe it can make something work properly. Just use a stim pack. I'm not really missing out on anything if I load here, right? The robo-brain constructed by General Atomic. Oh.
Do you believe that? 3!
I've heard stories. And the surface sure sounds scary.
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
I just got a chick-cheen. I hope that wasn't anything bad.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
Gabriel and
While we
Blah, blah,
well, no,
blah.
I couldn't have. While you were, you'll find all the basic. Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
Son.
You should get going. There's no time to waste.
Okay. And with that said, I'm just going to run over here to it.